no. Hi! Nishigara-desu! Happy... It's Monday, right? Shit, is it Monday? Is it Monday? It is Monday! Hi! Nishigara-desu! Happy Monday! It is great to see you! We're playing more Hatoful Boyfriend! And this time, we're playing Holiday Star! Although you can't see with my antlers in the way, which are mysteriously, disappearing. Merry Monday! That's right, Polly! Thank you guys so much for, coming to my very last stream of the year. It's kind of sad to think that it is the very last stream of the year, but like... Also, really hate this menu noise, and there's no easy way. You cannot adjust the audio until you actually get into the game, which is not my favorite thing, but fortunately I was able to, there we go. Now you should just a test. No, it's still dark. It's still dark. That's not right. Why is chat still dark? Honestly, I hate that noise. I hate that noise so much. Color key. There we go. There we go. Anyway, hi Polly. It's great to see you. Hi anyone else who's here. Last stream of the year. Let's go. I don't know anything much about Holiday Star. I literally just picked up a copy of it yesterday. This was kind of planned that it was gonna be the last stream of the year. Because I wanted something a little Christmassy. I don't know why the background music is stopped. That makes it really awkward. Because I wanted something Christmassy for the very last stream because it's still like holiday season, quote unquote. But TLDR, I don't know anything that happens in this game. Other than apparently it recommended me this game because it said it was similar to LobCorp and Uma Musume, and I'm not really sure why. I don't know what that means. Makes me a little bit afraid. It makes me wonder. It's just like, what does that mean? Like, those were very strange things to be compared to. I might also put it down here, yeah. I hate that audio noise. This is an awful noise. Anyway. A brutal team of thieves, here to steal the city's beloved Christmas trees. We thought we're just an urban legend until now. They're after the tree, and that rhymes with T, which stands for trouble, right here in Little Dove Hachiman City. Christmas trees disappearing. A dark shadow wriggling just out of sight. Can our faithful heroes from St. Pigeon Nation put an end to this mystery before it puts an end to them? Please enter your name. Did all my audio disappear? Game! Don't do this to me! Anyway. Nishi. Carol. Aw, man. I didn't realize it was first to last. Fine. Wait a second. Oh, right. Right, I forgot. The other one doesn't do this! Is Nishikata okay? Yeah. Wait a second, does that mean my first name is Nishi or my first name is Keto? Shit. Tosaka is probably her last name, right? Let me think about this. It's probably like this. It's probably last to first, I'm assuming. But if it also, you'll notice that like this is the only time you can actually adjust this. Nichikado's evil twin. My good twin. Ryuno, what time you got? It's almost 6. You're not running late, are you? It's already dark out. Tell me about it. We were all talking about the nice autumn leaves and all just a few days back, and now I'm darned if it ain't winter. Christmas, even if it's just a few days away, swift indeed is the passage of time. Can we talk about how cute the little birds in the background are? Well, I'd better be headed back. Azami will be getting out of work soon. Be careful, Mr. Rabu. There are all kinds of hooligans out there about this time of night. No sweat. Worst comes to worst, I can count on a zombie to save me. A zombie was the sparrow who rode a scooter and had a thing for Rabu, and I guess they get together or something? I don't know. Are you sure you're not relying on her a little bit too much? We put up our Christmas tree today. Please, have a look at it as you leave. You did? I never saw it on my way in. I'll have to get a real look at it to make up. Mr. Urushihara and I put a lot of time into decorating it. This audio's once again. First of all, I feel like this audio is not good. I've heard this one doesn't have as much polish, and man, I'm seeing it. I hope you like it. You bet I will. See you all around. December certainly does feel like the end of the year. I wonder how much busier it will be this time next year. You're a sophomore, correct? Have you been thinking about your plans for after graduation? No, not really. I just want to make sure I can take care of my mother. Hang on a second. Ryota's mother is dead! Is this a different... Oh, wait a second! Actually, I don't remember when Ryota's mother dies. And it's not actually in my planner, so... But if it's December... So the season starts in April, and it ends in, like, February. So his mother should... I don't know if his mother is dead or alive, but let's just assume that this is an isolated plot. Worries are an important part of youth as well, and sometimes problems will simply disappear as you try to solve them. You never know. Mr. Urushihara, could I ask you for some advice? I've had a lot on my mind. But of course, I'm more than happy to provide whatever assistance I... That's not good. That came from out front. I believe it did. Let's go see what happened. It's pitch black, dark outside. It doesn't look pitch dark, but I guess they had to give us a nice background, otherwise it would... If it was literally just a dark screen, it wouldn't be very cool. It's hard to see anything even with the light from the cafe door. What on earth? Is that bird dead? Also, this is great because it means there's bird-sized cell phones. A Latino has collapsed on the sidewalk. Mr. Rabu, are you alright? Have you been injured? I let my guard down. They got me from behind. They got you? Do you need an ambulance? It must have been somebody setting a grudge from your biker gang days. No, that's not it. There. The legendary Christmas thieves. Come to our town! The legendary Christmas thieves? What is that? What's that? A new Christmas show? No, they're real. They're on the streets right now, spreading misery and destruction. I will say, the quality of this music seems a couple steps down. And not necessarily in its composition, but like, it's like, the audio quality is like, it's not quite bass boosted, but it feels like it's been boosted and it doesn't sound very good. Let me know if I should tweak it. I'm watching and making sure it doesn't, like, it's not too loud, but like, it's definitely, I've heard this game doesn't have as much polish, and I'm definitely seeing that, but you know, they've been coming up on the news a lot lately. Haven't you seen the headlines? The Christmas thieves invade Little Dove Hachiman City at last. No, this is the first I've heard of them. I think. Forget the thieves. This is the first time I've heard of this name in this town. I guess it never comes up in conversations or anything. Do they show up every year at this time? I don't remember hearing about them last year. This is the first time they've come here. I don't know too much either, but apparently they move around each year. I worked at Mr. Urushihara's shop, Dreamy Cafe, during the summer. The job was only until August, but apparently he decided he could use the help for December as well. The wilderness gets very cold this time of year, making it dangerous to come home late, so I left it to Ryota this time. That, and I need time to study. And it sounds like Dreamy Cafe is a mysterious thieve's latest victim. This smacks of drama. Drama, excitement, and adventure. I object! What was that for? Just getting the feel for it? There's been an incident, right? I need to make sure my finger pointing is sufficiently dramatic for when I need to use it. And sufficiently, non-copyrighted. Eh? Please don't go around pointing and shouting stuff, you'll give me a heart attack. Tell me who's the victim? And the suspect? The victim is Mr. Abu. He was attacked from behind while texting a picture of Mr. Urushihara's Christmas tree to Azami. When we found him, the tree was gone. So, I wasn't expecting it to be an Ace Attorney ripoff kind of style. I wasn't expecting that. I really like Ace Attorney. Anyway. What do you mean the tree was gone? Please don't shout everything. You can just ask. Sorry, I got excited. Excited enough that I inhaled a lung. I'm sorry. Teehee. Jeez. Well, stealing the tree definitely implicates the Christmas thieves. They must have been wandering around town stealing any trees they see. It's horrible. Mr. Urushihara and I worked really hard to decorate that tree too. And all the customers who were looking forward to seeing it will be disappointed. Monstrous! How could they steal Mr. Urushihara's incredibly classy hand-decorated tree? Let's look for thieves. Christmas is at the weekend. They must be still in town. I wonder. They probably are still prowling around here looking for trees. Yeah. I want to get Mr. Urushihara's tree back anyway. Let's find them, Nishi! We can start today! You two are awfully loud today. Can you not grant the rest of us a little peace and quiet? Oh, Sakuya, listen, they've appeared! The white demons stand poised to shatter the silence of the most holy night. Don't they mean wing decorated? Do pigeons have hands? Well, they have their, like, bottom feet that they use to, like, grip branches. So maybe they use that to decorate the trees? With their wings, they don't really have any, like... You know how, like, bats have, like, the little attached thing on the where they, like, grip from their wings? As far as I know, pigeons don't have that. So they probably would use their feet to decorate. You can't just go out giving nicknames to, like, a certain someone next door, Nishi. Christmas trees are being stolen around town, Sakuya. Maybe you've already heard? I feel like I'm not doing good, like, unique enough other voices. Ah, you must be referring to that drivel the local rag devoted an entire page to. Disgusting. Is there not more important news to be run now of all seasons? How telling that it is so much more attention devoted to such foolishness. You don't like Christmas, Sakuya? What? From where do you think I hail, plebeian? France, right? Oh, of course. Christmas probably means a lot more to you than us Japanese people. The council room is already decorated with the most fabulous tree. A lay bell overlooks nothing. I've even deigned to place it near the window so that the masses may gaze upon it in awe and wonder. Sakuya's gonna get robbed! Be grateful. He who does not celebrate Christmas is no true bird. That is the important Christmas holds for us. In other words, Sakuya gets extra jolly this time of year. Better take notes! Trees are being sold in front of shops and on the sidewalk, and other easily visible places. You should probably be careful too, Sakuya. Don't let it get stolen. Do not place me on the same level as your Ori. I don't think that's something I should be saying. That's a little, I know not who this villain may be, but he shall step not 1 centimeter within my territory. The Council of Security is flawless, I tell you. Flawless. Sakuya, we call that sort of line a flag here in Japan. Let's start our investigation by asking people around town, Rota. Good idea. Let us know if you hear anything new or get robbed, Sakuya. What times must I tell you? My tree will not get stolen. Oh. Upon leaving the building, Rota and I greeted by the sight of Oko-san prancing about around the track. Prancing or maybe skipping? I'm not sure. At any rate, he appears to be in pointlessly high spirits. Hoo 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 hoo! Coo hoo hoo coo! You're in a good mood today, San. Does something good happen? Coo! It's Christmas! Christmas is almost here! What? Another Christmas fiend? Is there something about Christmas that wakes up the ancestral duality inside the dove's heart? Coo! Coo! Everything is sparkly on Christmas. Oka-san is excited. Coo! Coo! And everything smells like delicious food. Oko-san is very excited. The original, Hatoful Boyfriend track. Also, I think these birds are, like, slightly, like, less high res. I'm guessing! I think the version of Hatoful Boyfriend that was released to Steam was, like, an upgraded version where, like, everything was, like, polished, and I think this one is, like, the original? I'm still enjoying it, though. And I hope you are, too! Western pastry chokes always look so tempting this time of year. You spend a lot of time in department stores, right, son? Have you heard anything about the Christmas leaves? Who? Who? Villains out to steal Oko-san's delicious grub. Villains out to steal pretty Christmas trees. Cuckoo! Christmas trees? Yes, Oko-san knows about them. Coo! The trees at Oko-san's favorite high society sequel department store disappeared. Also, I know that he's just saying coo and like, he's not saying coo before everything and like, this is like what he's saying in bird. But I'm going to keep reading it like this because it's more fun. High society sequel department store. Do you know what that is, Ryota? Yeah, I've worked at the samples table there. I'll show you the way. Here we come, high society's department store. Bird. Department stores always feel a little unrealistic, a little too decadent maybe. It makes it so hard to go in. Okay, really. Just don't think about that and it'll be fine. You read my mind? Importantly, we need to ask the clerk about the thefts. Right. Excuse me. Yes, may I help you? Do you know where you are, young lady? This is the High Society Sequel Department Store, right? That is correct. The High Society Sequel Department Store. Say it once more. The High Society Sequel Department Store. Good. The store is at the High Society, by High Society, and for High Society. It is no place for obviously low society humans. Please leave. This is blatant speciesism. I hope you're ready to swallow your words or defend them with steel, Cren. Draw, man, draw before I stick you like a rotisserie chicken. I don't think you can just say that to people. I don't think you can just tell people that you wanna rotisserie chicken them. I think that's I don't know if that's a microaggression, more it is that like, I don't know what that is. I think that's a threat though. Calm down, Nishi. Getting into a fight here won't do us any good. Please don't act like San. And just what does Oko-san have that makes him so much more high society than me? Please, we would just want to ask you a question. I mean, yeah, it's hard to say. Like, it's great. Okay, maybe it's not great that bird racism is still alive and well, but like, it's certainly entertaining. Though I feel like there's already been a few things where I was just like, that probably should have been smoothed out a little bit. In the sense that, you don't wanna equate it to real life. Not the rotisserie chicken thing. I think the rotisserie chicken thing is fine. Did the Christmas thieves really break into the store? They did not break into the store, no. They were not allowed in. However, as you know, the store faces up on the street. The 3 Christmas trees we had arranged on the outside were stolen. Trees placed outside, just like at the Termini Cafe. Yeah, it looks like they're really aiming for easy targets first. They seem to be quite crafty. I think this might get difficult, Ryota. I can feel the thrill of the chase. My hunter-gatherer blood boils. Right on time. I knew it was a good idea to ask you along. Is Ryota only asking me because I'm an Ace Attorney fan? Because he's very right to ask me, but I'm pretty sure I would be useless in these situations. I've already started a fight. The stolen Christmas trees were of little value. We already sent away for new ones. Do you think you could wait a little bit before setting them up? Thieves might come back. True, but Christmas is almost here. If not now, where would we put them out? Christmas trees are just so much rubbish once it's the 26th. They're not rubbish. You can use them every year. Were there any witnesses? The trees were in a blind spot between security cameras, so alas, we have nothing. Too busy staring down your own noses to look at the window. I don't know why, for some reason, for some reason the MC is really mad at this guy. I hope I never see you again here, lady. Yeah. Well, that was a disappointment. About all we found out is the thieves aim for trees placed in vulnerable spots. Maybe we should leave. I mean, you just offended them. I could stop by the furniture section or the clothes section. Let's stop by the clothes section. Obviously, like all my runs of Hatoful Boyfriend, we will be doing multiple runs. Stop by the clothing section. Here's Skylands. This pretty cosmic with you. It's out of place, not face. You did it again. Can birds even wear clothes like these? Are they just for decoration? Shops are always like, oh, it's so pretty this time of year. I feel like I'm looking into a different world. They do look a little unreal. Do you like Christmas, Dichi? My family's shit Buddhist, so I never really celebrated with my actual family. My actual family celebrates Christmas. My older relatives are religious, but I personally am not. But I like the gift giving of Christmas and just like the getting together with my family and eating lots of good food. So it's not really a religious thing for me. But I do like it when everybody's all festive. I'm not exactly Christian, but I like the atmosphere too. Actually, I don't think many people celebrate for religious reasons anymore. There's all kinds of work this time of year too. I was end up real busy. You dressed up as Santa, right? Yep. With a miniskirt? Yep. Aren't you out to get all the female main character jobs? That must be fun. I'd like to try doing something cute in high school girlish that time. I'm not sure how costumes are high school girlish, but I could refer you. We could go together next year. Cosplaying as Santa right before the junior year exams. Just think about it, makes my heart flutter. There's nothing more to find here. The stuff has gotten onto the news. If we ask around, we should find some eyewitnesses. Sounds good. I thought there was nothing else to steal here. What? Huh? Some glass objects splintered with the monumental crash behind us, and we made for the exit. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! I just want to, like, soak this scene in. I also want to make myself just a little tiny. Yeah, there we go. What are those? They look a little like doves, but not really? What are they? Maybe they are doves? In that case, a pair of white bizarre creatures are bludgeoning themselves against the glass. Well, that can't be good. What are those? Are they doves? I'm not sure. I've never seen anything like them. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Creatures frolic through the Christmas display like a fuzzy wrecking balls, leaving nothing behind but broken glass and lost profits. There! The white children! I don't think that's something you should say. But okay. Hi Patches, it's great to see you! Oh dear, that's no good. You too. Where are your parents? Merry Christmas! In any case, I'll have to take you to the employees' lounge. High society does have rules. Merry Christmas? Creature trailed dejectedly after the security guard. What were those? I can't believe people let their kids run roofs like that. I'd love to see the parents' face when they get billed. I guess Christmas gets everyone pretty excited. Something like demons would rampage during the full moon. I don't think that's what it is. Griffin and I spent some time asking around town, but no one had ever caught sight of the thieves. Apparently trees aren't just being stolen from the outside, but from inside houses as well. If only we knew what the culprits look. But we do, right? There's no loading tips. Look at the brids. Look at the beautiful brids. Thank you for your efforts. We searched around when we had the tree, but we couldn't find any clues. I'm sorry, Mr. Urushihara. You didn't see them either, Mr. Urushihara? Correct. By the time Mr. Kawara and I got outside, the tree was already gone. That said, was there something else? Please look at this. Mr. Abe sent it to me a few minutes ago. Mr. Urushihara proffers his cell phone. Proffers? A smartphone, fancy. You mean these shadows are? Mr. Abe said he took it right before he was rendered unconscious. Suspicious shadows carrying away the tree. First of all, those doves are kind of small. How can they lift the huge-ass tree? They must be the culprits. The silhouettes look awfully familiar, but maybe it's just my imagination. Probably nothing. I wouldn't have gotten this far in the vicious food chain if I weren't worried about little things like this. There are two of them, actually. They're awfully small, but it's a little hard to see in this picture. Mr. Robbie's always been one for strange local phones, so we assume the resolution is not particularly high. That does seem like him. This will help us a lot, Mr. Ushihara. What is this music? I would have thought they would have just reused most of the audio. How is he doing right now? A zombie is taking care of him. Robert seems a bit incapable, or like he's set in a subtly bad position. It's like he's always stuck behind being a background character. It's not much, we found a clue. We'll pick up the trail tomorrow morning. Later that evening at St. Pigeonations. Salutations, Mr. One! He's rather chilly tonight, isn't he? Oh, I guess his name is One. My bad. You're still here, Sakazaki Yukio? Yuya? Haven't you been instructed to leave with other students except emergencies? A little something going on, actually. Aside from the usual. And what would that be? There's orders to investigate the Christmas thieves. High priority. That's a string of thefts involving Christmas trees, isn't it? It's not as if they're growing legs and walking away after all. It's a little hard to imagine them spontaneously disappearing. And what a night of sexy and luxurious discussion of sweet holiday love without a sparkling tree! I'm quite happy to take the job to defend everything the ladies and gentlemen of the town have worked so hard to prepare for this special season. You certainly seem eager enough. It's good to have a little zeal. Don't let your guard down just because the case in question is completely idiotic. We never know who laid traps for us where. Roger that. I'll carve it into my little pigeon heart, Mr. One. I'll go take a look at the few things. There's a tree here on campus after all. First I've heard of it. Where's it set up? In the student council room. You can see it from the grounds. Tsukui must want to show it off with this big, fine, all-natural tree. He doesn't let any birdie touch it. You can always see it in the window. It's really quite childish. Nothing wrong with a little vanity while he's still young. To a point, at least. Anyway, I'll go take a look at the council room. Man, I love how my brain puts words there that aren't there. You just get the extra flavor when I'm reading. What? No way! Thank you so much, Wisteria Lilies! Clearly the embed is still broken, but thank you so much! Yay! Merry Christmas! Anyway, I'll go take a look and then head into town and send a report to HQ later. That's you. The Christmas thieves? Stealing town's festivity is hardly an admirable pursuit. I suppose we'll see if I can rustle up any gadgets to give Sakazaki a hand. The council room's certainly gotten some fancy renovations since Sakuya arrived. But this is him I'm dealing with. It'll look like sneaking in is going to be hard, but knowing him he'll overlook something obvious. What was that? Ah, this could be bad. I smell explosives! What? It's cold. Really cold. The morning air at this time of year is dangerous indeed. It makes my nose hurt. The birds are all in full winter plumage. I wonder if it's like wearing a down comforter everywhere. I wish I had winter plumage. Yeah, I really do. Summer skin is bare and tender as my heart, so I might as well hurry up and get to school. Huh? There's an awful lot of activity on the grounds today. A crowd of birds is milling about the side of the building. Stay calm, everybody. It may be dangerous, so don't get too close. Let's make sure nobody gets hurt, alright? Mr. Nanaki, what's happened? It must be bad if you're all up and about and wide awake at this time of day. Oh, good morning, Kato. Well, it looks like the thieves broke in, I suppose. The thieves? Could you mean... That's right, the Christmas thieves. Apparently they broke in last night. It seems they took the tree from the student council room. Nice work, Sakuya! Nice flag retrieval! But Sakuya always looks so self-satisfied when he was talking about his perfect security. What happened? Well, look it up. Or... That's not what he said. Well, look up. Up? As in, up at the council room? Oh yeah, that's not good. The council room's window, or rather, its wall, is blasted open. Wow, they're just not thieves now. I bet they had to break at least 5 more laws to pull that off. I certainly do want Christmas trees. We're better off just asking, though. Huh? The tree was placed near that window, right? If they're broken like this... I want my gaze were up as I was lost in thought and I see something white on the ground. It's extremely hard to tell with it mixing broken glass and a bit of plaster, but it looks like some sort of fur. It's not a feather. It looks like something that came off a stuffed animal, or maybe some sort of mammal. But I'm the only mammal in the school. This could be a valuable clue. Standing here won't help me find anything else, though. I need to get security to tell me exactly what happened. I might as well check a few other things along the way. Where to first? Probably the council room. The council room is wrapped in an unusually serious atmosphere. As if robbery weren't enough, there was even a bombing! Out of those two, the latter is almost certainly more worrying. Nishi! Ryota, good morning! As you can see, security has meticulously recovered the flag he raised the other day, as expected of an aristocrat. If you're not familiar with the flag system, it has to do with, like, in RPGs, like, when you get an event to happen, like, say the love interest is like, I hope something bad doesn't happen at the circus, that's the flag for something bad happening at the circus will happen, and so forth. Or at least that's my understanding on it. I don't know how accurate that is. Certainly got the looks, yeah, whatever. Now then, on to the crime scene. Wow. Screw's flawless security has been completely destroyed. But look at that beautiful light coming through. What is this lunacy? Do you mean to tell me that bombing school buildings is common practice in this barbaric land? No, I don't think it is. I've never seen anything like this before. This is beyond the pale. Conceive the tragic plot. Who? Wasn't your security perfect, Sakuya? I thought you said it was a completely new level compared to our primitive concepts. Ugh. It was perfect. Around the door, at least. What kind of rascal blows their way through the wall? If they're going to break in, why not act with some semblance of decency and come in through the door? Blowing up the window isn't exactly a common way of forcing an entry. But isn't it a little bit of a problem if they're the only security at the door? Yeah. Did you see the criminals at all, Sakuya? No. I too only learned about this arriving this morning. But, look at that. He just stood at the corner by the window. There's a pile of blackened stuff on the floor. What is that? What is that? Wait, is that Christmas tree? Or what's left of it? Looks like it got blown up along with the window. I wonder if something happened to the tree. It's right next to the window and the wall that got blown up. Nothing left but ashes. Though there's a criminal ultimatum next to it. An ultimatum? They haven't done that before, have they? Let's take a look. We oopsed. We're very sad. The tree went boom. Saw we. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We oopsed. We're very sad the tree went boom. Saw we. It's a little lonely, but we're taking Mr. Sparkly Star. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. That's the ultimatum? It reads more like a kid's note apologizing for breaking and entering Mildred's antique vase. We oopsied. I know it's we oops, but I think we oopsied is cuter. Those scoundrels, to take the tree topper, the most valuable part, and run! Tree topper? How come the tree topper wouldn't have been exploded? That's my question. Like, this explosion was big enough to, like, destroy the complete wall. First of all, I'm also noticing some bullshit happening. Let's consider the fact that the desk seems untouched. Like, it doesn't look like anything happened at all. I don't know. I know that it's because it's not supposed to be realistic, but like, wouldn't the tree topper have been blown up if the entire tree, like, unless of course the tree caught on, like, wasn't, unless the tree didn't necessarily go boom all of it and more lit on fire? Ooh, so that's what it's called. I destroyed the tree and stole the topper. This is a dreadful affront to my illustrious name. I swear I shall seek them, find them, and impose them upon strict judgments. I'm vigilant, career. Japan is a constitutional nation. You can't do that. Or vigilanteism, okay. But it's not as though I don't see where he's coming from. If I spent that much effort decorating something just to have someone blow up the room it's standing in, I'd be pretty angry too. Tsurishiara's tree stolen, Sakuya's tree reduced to cinders, and the topper stolen. We have to make sure these tragedies don't repeat. Well, we can't really find the culprit just from this apology, or Christmas card, or ultimatum, whatever this is. Let's ask Mr. Oni if he saw anything. He's on night shift, so we should have been there. Good plan. Meet us there, kiddo. So pretty like underling. You sun pants prairie chicken? You two go ahead. I'll stay here and see if I can find any more clues. It's been a little while, Ryota. It's awfully cold in here. I guess with that hole that large in the wall, I might as well be outside. Dr. Evil Mide. I hadn't expected to see you here. I came to see the corpse. What corpse? Where'd you hear that there was a corpse? Oh, no corpse? And here I had my hopes up. Please don't say that with such a genuinely dejected look on your face. Well, no matter. It is still quite the fascinating crime scene. I suppose I should look around. Please don't mind me. I have no intention of interfering with you. I see no reason to tamper with evidence. Just yet. Ho ho ho. Along with the doctor in a half-collapsed room. Yes, that's him. Hope we'll make it out of here alive. Yes, that's him. But to be reasonable, he only kills you when you go after him. Although he kills plenty of other people for no reason, so... what is this depressing room? It's a maintenance office. I like the drawing right above my head. Mr. One's night quarters are here too. I think it's comfy. It's food's already lived in. Comfy? Oop. Let us do whatever we are here for and leave, before the poverty and rehabilitability rub off. Mr. One, are you in here? I'm sleepy. Salutations, mon ami. Did you come to visit me? Yeah. He's sitting at a low tea table. Oh no, the irresponsible and slightly worn out Yuga might just be a little too attractive. I knew it, a place as disgusting as this is bound to draw some disgusting company. And a very fine morning to you too, Sakuya. We came to talk to Mr. One. What brought you here, Yuga? Holding down the fort while One is out. Out? Immediately after a break-in? Suspicious indeed. I suggest we apprehend him at first opportunity. You must understand. He's taking care of a few things so our investigation of the theft can go more smoothly. After all, he and I both saw... You and One? You saw the crime in progress? What? We did indeed. It's not easy being a hero of justice. You're not a hero of justice if you haven't done anything! Trouble always seems to come to you. Why did you not notify me immediately? Filthy mongrel! Notify you how? I've been asking for your phone number for months and you always blow me off. Gah. Did you see the culprits yet? Yes. Fearsome foes indeed. Stick your beaks too far into this and you could lose them. Don't say I haven't warned you. Well, it's a good thing I don't have a beak then. Not like you, mongrel, to cower in this filthy hovel out of fear. I, for my part, shall find the wrongdoers and have my revenge. I too swear to retrieve the stolen trees on my honor as a hunter-gatherer. How brave of you. We reward your courage with a little evidence. You have pics of one of the number of photographs lined up on the table. Holds it out to us. They were on their way out when I arrived at the scene, and alas, I was unable to keep the trail. But I'm professional, and I couldn't just let them get away. I made sure to capture them on film. These are the culprits. They're very egg-shaped. I don't really know how I feel the fact that they have human legs and human arms. What are these? White things. Oh! See? They shocked you to a bold lady go hunter-gatherer origin. That's not it, Yuria! I know these creatures! Are they friends of yours? Who are they and where do they live? Tell us to me this instant. I don't know who they are exactly. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! You two, where are your parents? Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas? Those are the two who got scolded as a security guard in the High Society Secret Department store. Merry Christmas! I know Christmas is technically over, but it's still like that season, you know? Caught breaking things in the Christmas section of a department store yesterday and got taken away by security. I didn't. Looks like they're all after anything with Christmas in it. Well, I can sympathize with their enthusiasm for the Holy Night. We thought they'd only go after easy targets, but it looks like they've got a sight for something they won't rest until it's theirs or destroyed. The entire city is filled with Christmas decorations. We have no way of knowing where they will strike next, and thus no way of ambushing them. Not necessarily. We could lure them in with an extravagant tree in an obvious place, don't you think? They've got guts, but they don't seem particularly intelligent. I agree with Yuya. I think we should try to bait them. Then it's settled, and the best bait would be the finest tree in the city. Right, Tsukuya? Finest tree in town. Do you know the good one? Are you suggesting we use the LaBelle's family Christmas tree as a lure, mongrel? Of course! Given how much work you put into council room tree, he almost certainly has a gorgeous and decadent tree at home. It seems like the best choice. And you aren't just about to let them get away with having burned your other tree, have you? Of course not. Where is your tree set up, Sakuya? In the main salon. It is not visible from the outside. It take a great deal of time and labor to move it outside and redecorate. I do not think that is a realistic option. We'll have to rely on newspaper ads. The Bell family moved here to live in La Happinone City from France, is displaying its gorgeous Christmas tree to the public, or something. Who said anything about opening the mansion to the public? Why not take the opportunity to show off a little? It's your first Christmas here, after all, and should help spread the LaBelle family's reputation. Come on, Sakuya. Put it up to the whole city. Let everybody pretty know you have an extravagantly decorated tree at home. But it sounds like they would have probably broken in regardless, right? Thieves should hear the rumors and they'll come see. And then we can catch them. Very well, I shall assist you. Cool. I'll get everything ready for an announcement in the evening papers. Something like, the LaBelle family Christmas tree is open for viewing tonight. Oh, Christmas enthusiasts welcome. We'll be fine, right? That sounds good. What kind of super high school student are you to have that much clout with the local newspaper? Any Meltdown would be a super fan for a lady such as lovely as yourself, mon ami. I shall be off then. Adieu. Loose-tongued cur. He was laying the bait for us, so should we work on a plan to catch the thieves at your house, Sakuya? A reasonable suggestion. We shall plan our strategy after school. It's still midday, but the wind is cold. At least today was a half day. It would be freezing in here if it weren't already evening. Or if it were already evening. Why are we having a meeting in here, Sakuya? That's a good point. Is it not obvious? Because this is my domain. Your domain, though despoiled? Scum, do you mock me? There is no despoiled in the dictionary of labels. Whatever, let's just make our plan already. Sakuya's unexpectedly good at getting off topic. They use explosives here. How do you think they'll attack the mansion? They might pretend to be normal guests and sneak in the front entrance. They might, yes, but their goal is the tree, so even if they get inside, they will not be able to remove the tree. Yu's photograph showed them be quite small, so there's no way the two of them could carry it out. Where'd they get outside then? I think they would need some sort of heavy machinery. So you think they'll show up at a truck or something? Any suspicious vehicle approaching the mansion will be neutralized immediately. So we need to have guards watching in all directions for any sort of truck or crane. The mansion opens at 7. Should we be there this evening too? Yes, that should help things go more smoothly. I'll see you two there then. We need to catch these thieves before Christmas itself arrives. Who is this free? No, stop yawning. We have work to do. We have Christmas to save. This is a very fun plot. It's obviously it's not like as impactful, but like it's just meant to be like a silly Christmas thing, and I think I don't know, it feels on theme. I almost feel like I should have done New Movies May for the this stream instead of and this one for the actual Christmas stream, but you know, it's still Christmas time-ish holiday season. Not quite enough to home myself. What should I do? Maybe we should go pick up some sort of weapon in town! Did I just say something about one of those old shops in town to stock Excalibur? So, I don't know about Angel. Angle? I think it's just Angel. I know that he's a bleeding heart dove, but he shows up in one of the, like, DLCs that I don't have. So I guess we will see him for the first time here. Maybe we should go there. A familiar figure emerges from the chemistry lab. Doctor? Ah, if it isn't Miss Keto. We're done for classes for the day, yes? What business you have here? I was just heading home. What about you, sir? Must be trying to hide a large rack of test tubes he's carrying. I was doing some tests to confirm some things. To think that I would only get access to these samples now. It's simply unreasonable. He looks generally displeased. Has he ever been this openly emotional before? Maybe the test went badly. Well, I'm not sure what's going on, but cheer up, sir. I'm sure something good will come of it. Something good? That is the last thing I want. And with that blunt remark, he heads off to the infirmary. I wish I could share from my cheer with fullness with him. I have so much I could brush my teeth with it. Tell me, Miss Keto. Yes, sir? He stops and turns around. Do you have any food allergies? Allergies? Like to peanuts or fish? To soybeans, for instance. No, I don't. I don't think I do. Is that so? He walks away, a self-satisfied expression on his face. You need to explain why you're asking, sir. If you just walk away looking pleased like that, you'll get reported. As if he hadn't already. Oh, that's a crown pigeon! Aren't they pretty? I chose a crown pigeon for something special. Secret's Christmas tree will open. You think they could have, like, drawn a tree Set birds walk busy around the mansion. In the center of the grand salon. Oh, okay. Cool. We do get to see the tree. That must be the tree. Such a vast presence, even in a room this large. It certainly would be difficult to carry away by hand. It appears quite a large crowd gathered outside already. Apparently there are plainclothes security officers scattered throughout the line. There are of course a great number of security personnel within the mansion as well. Have no worry, have no fear. The classic reliable Guild Guard is here. Ah, the Guild Guard. Stern when necessary, an iron hand mashed in a velvet glove. Mask in a velvet glove. I feel safer already. Your house is really huge, Sakuya. Isn't it tough to clean? I cannot comprehend your question. Why should I worry over such things when I have servants? You didn't even know how to use a mop until recently, after all. That sort of foolery is for commoners. It has nothing to do with a noble such as myself. Ah, what a waste. You're the makings of a domestic genius. I don't think he does. He's more of like a trophy husband, but like a bird. I don't know, I'm not really sure what that means. Yeah, you were way more helpful the last year on the cleanup than I was expected. Ugh. Secure appears troubled. No doubt unsure if you should take that as a praise or an insult. In any case, I've deigned to reveal my magnificent Christmas tree before the eyes of beggars and pleb. Are you sure the thieves will come? I think that depends on them. You did a good job of getting the word out. I think we can safely say they know about it. I've deployed elite bodyguards in the employ of the Lavelle family throughout the entire area. The thieves were captured within 2 seconds of arrival. Master Sakuya. What is it, Albert? A letter has arrived, sir. This is I think this is a specific type of raven, if I remember right. I've been doing research on birds recently for a related project because I've become enamored with like this universe. I think this is a type of raven that has like a thicker bill. Here it is, sir. Ha ha ha. What does it say, Sakuya? They've got guts. It is a letter announcing their furious intent. It says they're coming? May I see? Sakuya hands the letter to Ryota. It says, we want the big tree. Merry Christmas. I guess it's a letter of intent. An awfully cute one. It might be almost a Christmas card or a letter to Santa. They want the tree and expect us to hand it over. If they want it, they can come and claim it. Merry Christmas. They say they won't give it to us. Merry Christmas. They say if we want it, we should come and take it. So, Sakuya, behind you! Merry Christmas! It's time for Plan B! There! It's them, Sakuya, the Christmas thieves! What? After them! Seize them! Have you not holes for eyes, you confounded gull? How did they get this far? Were they hoping to get the tree just by asking nicely? It's no good, Sakuya. I tried my best to catch them too, but they got away. I've received no word from the security team either. It would appear they have escaped. What a dreadful waste of opportunity. They said something about a plan B before they left, right? I don't think they've given up just yet. You'd better stay on guard. Oh, did they not take the tree? I'm well aware. Let us return to the mansion. Ah, it's cold. The thieves haven't shown up yet either. It's almost midnight. Maybe they've gone home for the day and are all snug and cozy under a kotatsu. Well, I want to be under a kotatsu. I prepared some ginger tea for you, miss. Please. Oh, the butler! Thank you so much. How was that black butler? No, just what you need. Indeed, miss. I hope that's not poisoned. What word from the outside? Nothing to report? Scheduled check-ins from all teams are on time, master. Nothing to report. Have those cowards given up already? It's way too late for us to be up and about. I wish they'd just tell us if they're not coming. What was that noise? Enemy armor in the northwest sector. We're under attack! Sucker, Ryota, let's go! The nighttime streets are filled with sudden activity. That bird mentioned armor, right? Which means they brought some sort of vehicle, like a truck or something. So as far as I know, there's like 4 chapters to this. I don't think there's any like specific routes of like dating all birds, you know. Anyway, this music is really intense. Manage not. My elite LaBelle security will have them neutralized in a matter of seconds. Report message security. The LaBelle security force were neutralized in seconds! You see? This is what happens to those who stand against the LaBelle family. Ha ha ha. Security, wait, that's not what he said. He said were, not have. What? Indeed, sir. This noise. Something's coming. Look at that. I just want to stop here and appreciate this, this scene. I just want to appreciate this scene. It's the Christmas thieves! In a tank? Wow! They weren't bringing just a truck! This is way more than I expected. Merry Christmas! We're stealing the tree! We're stealing the tree! This is fun, I like this. God, what do we do? It's headed right toward... They brought live energy. Well, that's not really surprising. I mean, if you're gonna come with a tank, isn't that like implied? Stop! Stop! What sort of demons would damage my beautiful mansion? There are still birds inside. I'll go get them out of there. They blew the council room without a second thought. At this rate, your house is gonna end up looking like mine! Right, because the MC lives in a cave. I cannot have that! We need to stop them. What can I do? I need to stop the thieves' tank. Alright, we got our options. Fist of the Teenage Girl or Mailbox Attack. Are they really? Are there really no better options? Fist of the Teenage Girl seems funnier, but I feel like Mailbox Attack is more reasonable. But I feel like neither of them are going to stop an entire tank, so... What do you guys think? I'm gonna open this thing with crackers. Sorry that this is so noisy. I don't know. I guess I'll choose Fist of the Teenage Girl. I clench my fist and assume the stance. The enemy's straight ahead, they cannot dodge. I can feel the strength of Gaia beneath me. My love, my life, I place in this hand. I make this great declaration here. The Empress arrives. Take this! A mobile fist of irrational teenage girl! Nothing. It did nothing at all. I'm sorry, Sakuya. I've never tried to hunt an animal made of metal before, so I don't know where our sweet points are. Yeah, my elite cards were no match for it. Is it nothing a bird or human can do to that thing? Sharp crack echoes through the night. When the tank stops? No, I'm not. A gentleman dog must never give up so easily, Sakuya. He's got a fucking gun. What? Yuya! And you kept the lady off the slate? Never mind the thieves. You're the real villain here. Please forgive him, Monami. Oh no, it's fine. I wasn't able to do anything anyway. You rascal, what is that thing? What kind of high school student has one of those? It's an anti-material rifle. I must have item for young men in Japan these days. Do not mock me with jest. But Sakura, even I have a broad axe. Of course a fashionable young man like you is gonna have an assault rifle or two. Precisely. Hope you learned something about Japanese culture today, Sakura. Really complicated and confounding place. You, look out! It's still moving! It would seem so. Alas, I was hoping to have things cleared up and be walking this sweet lady home now. Don't lay a finger on Keto, lecherous cur. She is my underling. Since when? A lady never likes a man who tries to monopolize her secret. Don't bend my words. I have no such thing in mind. Are you sure? Anyway, it's time to end this. That you mysterious thieving duo. Is he gonna shoot the children dead? You stopped. Nice job, Yuya. You're acting straight up cool for once. But thank you, Monami. I'm honored by your words. Merry Christmas. Connect this with this. Merry Christmas. Stick that there. Merry Christmas. We fixed it. We fixed it. Yay. It's not dead yet. Oh dear. I thought I immobilized it. Have you no other plan, Kerr? I'm not prepared any more ordnance. No. Seems I met my match. Forget preparations. Would a super student like you really give up this easily? I'm not done yet, Monami. That said, these two possess an unusual degree of... Yushi, look out! Eek! Yushi, are you hurt? I'm fine. Yuya, wait, your tail is burnt! It smells delicious! All that matters is that you're safe. A little burn like this is just another medal of bravery. Sakazaki, you fool! Don't go raising flags here! Come on, we'll withdraw. Withdraw, not withdrawal. You seem to be having difficulties. Who'd have expected him to show up here? Dr. Uemine, why are you here? I took the liberty of examining the council room this morning. I find this case rather interesting. I could help you out if you'd like. Of course, if you don't need my assistance, I will leave. I do have other things to be doing after all. I can't really see his face in the darkness, but he sounds even more uninterested than usual. Maybe he's in a bad mood again. But not even the doctor would bluff about something like this, right? I think you would find me more reliable than the Sinjin self-confident dove at your side. What a sharp tongue you have, Doctor. Please, Dr. Uemine, if you have some way of stopping these thieves, please help us. I'd hope to take them alive, but at this point I won't object to decide to obliterate them entirely. Sakura, no! They're doing bad things, but I could never live with myself if I let you kill something that adorable. No, I could. I don't have morals like the MC does. I have no intention of killing them. Miss Kettle. Yes? The doctor tosses a ball, or rather a sort of oblong metal lump to me. Throw it at the tank. You should be able to lend it enough force to rupture that casing. It's a grenade. Leave it to me, sir! Yeah! Look, I did it! Hole in one! Well done. You have a good throwing arm. But what did that do? There was no great explosion. A tear gas bomb, right? Huh? The tank is swathed in some sort of gas? What? Doctor, we must withdraw. We will be affected too, and won't be able to secure the thieves. Can you stand, Yuya? We need to get... The gas is spreading through the entire area. We need to get back to the mansion and send out guards with gas masks. The gas has no effect. On us, anyway. Huh? Ooh. Achoo! Sniff, sniff. The tank hatch opens and two white creatures stagger out. Aw, they look terrible. The allergen specific to them was quite simple. Found plenty of samples to work with in the council room after all. They currently experience symptoms through those exhibited by people suffering from pollen allergies. Allergen in this case, soybean flour. Oh, that's why he asked! Mr. Sakazaki had already created a number of holes in the body of the tank, so diffused it quite beautifully. I'm pleased to see it worked. What kind of you to give me some credit, despite my miserable failure? I hadn't expected that from you. You're an exemplary teacher. Thank you, Mr. Sakazaki. You flatter me. Sir, how do you know so much about these previously unidentified creatures? Looks like he's still in a bad mood, staring off into space. But this is he was doing afternoon for this? So, it was an undeniable success. Shouldn't he be happy? Excuse me. Anyway, they're ours now. Time up! Bird! I miss the loading tips. Until our freezing midnight war came to an end, of sorts. Accept your fate, Christmas thieves. You've nowhere left to run. Now identify yourselves. Merry Christmas. You won't get home any quicker by looking sad. What are your names? Miru. Kaku. Merry Christmas. Miru and Kaku, that's all? Why did you do all this? Quite frankly, I don't give a hoot about Christmas as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, whatever. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Christmas is all Miru and Kaku have. Merry Christmas. Christmas is ingrained in Miru and Kaku's very instincts. They told Miru and Kaku they were never meant to be born. No one wants to give them life. But they were born on Christmas Eve. Because they weren't meant to be born, they had to be removed. So Miru and Kaku were abandoned. Miru and Kaku aren't real. Miru and Kaku are alive. But Miru and Kaku are different. So Miru and Kaku couldn't be put outside. Is this where it ties into is this where it shares things with LobCorp? Miru and Kaku couldn't say. So Miru and Kaku were going to be burned. Miru and Kaku said goodbye. Miru and Kaku said goodbye to their home. I thought they looked some kind of strange mammals than birds, but I never would have guessed they had a backstory like that. So for context, apparently there's a lot of weird shit going on in the Hatoful Boyfriend universe, like in the background. Weird shit that I don't really know about. Something to do with like testing and like death and like a bunch of weird stuff that like I never experienced in the plot. I think you can still get it, but I've never got to it. Or maybe it's in the DLC, I don't know. It's too cruel, Doctor. You create pitiful hybrid beings in your dramatic scientific frames and then try to kill them. Maybe you thought your creation violated the laws of nature. But artificial creatures are still alive, just like us. They have the right to. Please do not misunderstand. I'm not responsible for their creation. What? He's not? I thought I was being clever, but it seems like I've made a terrible mistake. Merry Christmas. Mira and Kaka's daddy was a merry daddy. He liked parties. Daddy celebrated all things through December, especially Christmas. He's excited to the point of getting their memories mixed up. It is a story from long ago. An accident in a certain lab caused the birth of 2 hybrid life forms. So, on a scale of 1 to 100, how much would it be considered heresy if I were to compare this to the birth of Jesus and Immaculate Conception? None of these researchers had expected their creation. At first, the new life forms were hoped to hold great scientific value, but they soon proved to be almost identical to existing birds. Once the investigation was complete, they would be disposed of. But there was one researcher who acted irresponsibly. The researcher was charged with taking care of them. May I ask what you intend to do with them? Do you need to ask? They will be tried in court of law, naturally. But they're unidentified creatures born of the excess of modern science! Can they even have trials? The law only covers humans and birds. Even if they look like birds, I don't think they can. So then, they do not have the rights to be tried by law. All they can do is wait to be culled. This is kind of sad! I object! They may have done some bad things, but no birdie was badly injured. The worst materials burned. We can't just kill them. I propose so, Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Dr. Yumie? Shall I take them? You would? We can't, Sakuya. Giving them to him is sending a fate worse than death, no matter how you look at it. Please, do not be so agitated. I have no intention of harming them. Just yet. In other words, you probably will later. If you're willing to take them in, sir, I have no objections. Be respectful to Dr. Uemura, you 2 rapscallions. Merry Christmas! And make sure to tell us where you meant Mr. Ushihara's Christmas tree, okay? Merry Christmas! And so with the help of Dr. Uemura and Yuya, we captured their Christmas Eve's Mira and Kaku. No one need fear for their decorations again. Also, this is the music that plays, like, at the end sequence, so it, like, brings back memories of just, like, it's just like, yep, the bird you just courted is dead. Why is the doctor so happy to help? He didn't even ask for compensation. Normally he would have asked for something. That would be 1 leg, please. What was the idea of a Christmas present? Oh, 3 AM already? That's way too late. We got them to tell us where the stolen trees are, so I go home and eat udon and sleep. Minu, Kaku, you still have your caretaker rings from the lab, yes? Merry Christmas! Caretaker, look! Let me see. You take care. You... Ugh. You never did leave anything behind but trouble. Mr. Ushihara, we got back your Christmas tree. Oh my, thank you. Just really calming to look at, isn't it? I'm so glad yours is intact. Sakuya's was completely incinerated. At least the big tree Sakuya had was saved. I guess that's some sort of consolation. And so that's the end of the investigation. I'm looking forward to working here over the break. But of course, I'm pleased to have you. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve! I got the rest of the trees back to their owners, and now I'm feeling cheerful. Christmas only comes once a year. I want to spend it by having fun with everybody. Winter break starts tomorrow too. Besides just thinking about it. What happened to Miro and Kaku anyway? Did the doctor take them to his house? That seems pretty cute. Dr. Uemura living with seasonal mascot characters? No, it's too surreal. I can't imagine it. I do wonder though. I think I'll ask the doctor before break starts. Excuse me? Euphemia is transformed! Sir, what happened? Are you actually even more enthusiastic about Christmas than Sakura? I have no fondness for superstition. Have I not mentioned before? The doctor transformed too. He was protective, Campbell. Sir, what happened to you? Don't tell me you finally got a lobotomy! They always give me another as soon as I've taken it off! Oh, not a lobotomy, never mind! These are working, but leave it on. They? Samir and Kakura. Merry Christmas! They're here. You're keeping them in here, sir? Yes, they would only get in the way at my house. Not that they don't get in the way here. Grumpy as usual. He seems to be putting up with them so far, but he hardly looks happy about it. I wouldn't count on their head saying touch for much longer. They should calm down after New Year. You're mostly excited by Christmas after all. You don't think you're pushing yourself too hard, sir? What do you mean? You can imagine it, but you don't look quite like you mean it, sir. It is your imagination. It's tiring to have them in here all the time. Perhaps I should make a hutch for them inside. It doesn't look like he's using them for research. What is he thinking? He's treating them awfully nice, though. You never seem to act nice. Maybe he likes cute animals. I'm going home now, Doctor. Thank you for everything this year. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year! Thank you. Merry Christmas! Christmas Eve's attack! Finn. We oops, we're very sad. The tree went boom. Sorry, Merry Christmas. Well, there's one. So this is a chapter with Angel. Go to the shrine? Oh, I can select a route. If I go for like Oko-san route. Birds loving with birds. Human? Oh! Never mind, maybe you can date birds in this. Alright, well. I feel like I probably should have played the DLC to meet Angel first, because I'm getting this out of order. So I think the MC will already know him, even though I've never met him. I know he's insane, that's about it. Fallen Chronicles, Absolute Zero. The Holy Crusade, to which brave warriors flock twice a year. The Crimson Reign of Judica depends upon the sacred ground. What will we find there? The loyal crown of glory, or the thorn circlet of despair? Will the fallen angel find through the guidance of a golden apostle? Please enter your name. Nietzsche. Kato. Is Kato Nietzsche okay? Yeah. Again, I've lost again. Why? Why is the beauty of my craft not recognized? This research holds no beauty. Mere reason is not enough. All is meaningless without the search of an artistic soul. But yeah, this seems to delve more into the plot, the weird background plot that I never actually experienced, but know it exists. So it's not exactly a spoiler for me that there was, like, a bunch of research experiments, but, like, I'm definitely viewing it out of order, and that's a little bit too bad, but, you know, whatever. Why does this happen? No, if I remain here, my genius will only rot. I cannot allow such a loss in the world. I'm done here. I shall find a place where I'm valued for what I am. I shall not return here. This affront will not be forgotten. I will have revenge one day. Yeah, okay. Remember, then my name. Unlike you, I have pride in the name I carry. You will not find me doing some ridiculous alias. I'm Tori. That's gonna be a fun, Nishiki Koji Tori. Tori. Ah, my hands are too cold to move. It's my last day at the library for the year. Once I put away the return books and written down the list of editions, I should be done, but what is it with this library? Why can't a big name school at least show out for some decent heating? If you have the energy to shouting at the bookshelves, you should try writing a petition. Oh, sorry, was I bothering you? Yes. I can't read with you making so much noise next to me. Nothing goes into my head. Please forgive my dreadful sin. Bad language is supposed to have effect on the spiritual world. The cold doesn't bother you, Nageki? That's because he's Elsa. I'm assuming the MC doesn't know he's dead? It doesn't. I feel fine.
I see. Having plumage must really make the difference. They don't bother with heating because all the birds are fine. I don't think that's the case. So birds are cold in here too? Well, there's one freezing to death right over there. What? I found Nageki's gaze and I see the rather familiar looking bleeding heart dove freezing to death on the floor. This is what a bleeding heart dove looks like, and they very much look like that. Angel, are you alive? Speak to me, Angel. Is that you, Isel Blau? Where is this? Have I fallen once more into the eternal prison of ice? No, look around yourself. It's just an unreasonably cold library. Do you mean to keep my fallen wings in this world, Adele Blau? If you are to walk to the bloodstained path of conquest, I don't care about that. Why are you on the verge of death in here? The day of judgment draws near. I speak of Ragnarok Adele Blau. He's incomprehensible, as always. The desk he was sitting at is covered in sheets of paper. Oh. Are you drawing manga? The complication of the future. And epics of heroes long dead. Must complete them all and bring back the battlefield of gods. It is a lonely, lonely battle. Let's see, he's in the manga club, so maybe he's working on a club zine. Sign? I think it's sign. Even though the festival was ages ago. Admirable. You can do it, Angel. I'm sure you'll make it on time. But it's cold in here. Don't you think you should go home and work on it there? Do you worry for my flesh? Very well. Perhaps now it is time for repose, as you say. Farewell, Adele Blau. He happily gathers up his papers and exits the library. He comes in here quite often. Though he would be better off working elsewhere if the cold bothers him so. He must have some reason. Maybe the atmosphere in here gets him into the perfect mindset for the story he's telling. But bleeding heart doves are from the Philippines, so they don't fare well in the cold. He shouldn't push himself so hard. Later that evening. Ah! I'm going now. Oh right, the MC who lives in a cave! Shouldn't the MC, like, I don't know, like, have some kind of, like, tarp up at least? I should have brought that blanket robe I've had my eye on when I was in town today. The price will make my purse weep, but the cold makes me weep more. Huh? Someone texted me. It's Rota. I'm in town. I wonder what's going on. Doesn't matter. My body is rapidly approaching its crystallization point, so I'll head into town to avail myself of this wearable blanket on my way to meet Ryota. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh no, I just got here. Nichi, I know it's cold, but are you sure you want to be walking around in public looking like that? Huh? But it's a wearable blanket. Wouldn't it be strange to not wear it? Well, I guess that's true. If you're okay with it. Anyway, you want to talk to me? Oh yes, I wanted to ask you a favor. I've never asked for my help. I'll do whatever it is in a flash, and pizzazz. So, what's it? Do you have plans for the end of the year? Not really. I finished cleaning and everything. I have not finished cleaning. I haven't even started cleaning, man! Even New Year's Eve? I was planning to laser around all day. Would you maybe be willing to be a sales girl for a day? There's no pay, but a volunteer sales girl? Is it the flea market or something? That's not far off. Do you know about Comiket? Comiket? How should I explain it? It's like a flea market, but not. A lot of birds get together and buy and sell manga that they've drawn with their friends. So, sort of like the manga club, yeah. I know what Comiket is! I was wondering if you could run a booth for me. Would you like to? Sure. Sounds like fun. Did you draw something, Rota? No, I'm just another sales girl. What does that mean? So many friends asked you to find someone? Yes, Angel. What? Oh, so the manga keeps pouring his lifeblood into libraries for this comic thing. Why are you asking me? He never mentioned it to me. I've been a sales for one group in the past 3 years, and somehow Angel found out. So... Texturus Medalladia Funeris. The battle of gods. The judgment draws near. My soul has not the strength left to continue on alone. Become my light! He asked me to help him? That means I'll be lonely on my own, so come with me? I think so, yeah. But I'm already helping someone. I can't be in 2 places at once. So you're asking me, yep. What do you say, want to? Of course, it could be a good learning experience. Learning experience? Well, you're shooting to see the things you wouldn't anywhere else. It is Ragnarok, after all. I think any name Angel comes up is going to be confusing, but it does look like a battle to end all battles at times. I'll need a weapon, right? Just tell me what to bring. Will I want something with range, or will I be up close? Don't take it that literally, I just mean that there can be a lot of really impatient birds with no social skills. I'm confusing at first, so you should probably do some research. Doing all this reading. I'm gonna last 3 days, and I think Angel's on the 3rd day. Last day's almost worse, so make sure you're ready. I'll study hard. No idea what this will entail. But from Rhoda said, it may as well be hell on this earth. Wahaha, I'm a bloodthirst for combat. Time to go home and scour the internet for Comic Cat tutorials. Aw, look at the doves cuddling. That's so cute. They look so cozy. Today's the 31st. That's not a thing, is it?
Isn't it 30 days as September, April, June, and November? Oh no, that's September. There is a 31st.
My bad. Sorry, I was confused. I'm up at dawn so that I may meet the brave angel who throws himself into the fray of the holy war. Wow, what a crowd. Is everybody here going to Comic Cat? Correct, Edel Blau. Angel, see you, Edel Blau? The holy land of the chosen, the abyss of madness. Tokyo Big Sight. So that's a big sight? Can we turn down this audio a little bit? Even more bizarre building than my investigation to let me believe. Let's go inside, Angel. It's cold out here. Be not in haste, Edel Blau. The time has not yet come. Wait for the nightmare sage who shall guide us. Who? Where? Does he have a second helper? Good morning. Chilly out, isn't it? Mr. Nanaki! We have awaited you, Sage of Nightmares. Why are you here, sir? The Mongo's advisor asked me to look after Higure. Which might be his... might be Higure Angel? I don't know. He's busy with winter cleaning and everything. No, the advisor is here too. He's here, but he wants you to be Angel chaperone? Yes, that's right. Apparently he's busy. He said he's helping at a company booth. Company booth? I feel like the internet said those can end up swamped from the start. Each bird must do battle with himself in this holy land. I do not blame him. How mature of you. Looks like I'll be saying Angel's manga with Mr. Nanaki all day. Better do my best. Bird up! Hi, Kabuznero! It's great to see you! Happy holidays! It's pretty crowded outside, but if it's anything, it's worse in here. A little worried that some bird's tender-footed wing bone might get broken with so many birds crowded together. What kind of manga did you draw, Angel? The Tales of the Dark Angel. The Forbidden Epic Saga. Ooh, sounds pretty god. Yes? That's nice. Very like you. Studied a lot to prepare today. I'll show the literature in my super sales girl mood. Let us ride to battle side by side at Blau. It's dictated by the contract of old. What should I do? Time is passing roaringly by. The ever-growing Dark Angel is stacked up on the top exactly as the place where we set up. Should I maybe use my voice a little, like they do in markets? It is well, Blau. You just have to roll and we raise more barriers before us. Okay. It's rather chilly in here. Why don't you give us something warm? Yes, please. Nobody's going for some kids, edgy manga. Burb! Hi, cool kid! It's great to see you! Yes, hello! What kind of expression should I have right now? See birds floats on by clicking feet. The wall is far lined with enormous queues. That must be for the big circles. Some of them even started packing up. Have they sold out? Just how many books were in those stacked up boxes? It's like looking into another world. Nietzsche! You know, he looks really cute like that. Pretty cool? You know pretty cool, right? Yes, I do. Hatokat's pretty cool. So on the Sundays mornings, right? Honestly, this is a really cute outfit. Ryoto looks adorable in this, like... He looked cute in his original maid outfit, but like, this is even cuter. Ah, you're so cute. Hey, can you do that thing? The signature line? It's embarrassing. Just once? I just want to see it once. Okay. A single flower blooming in the asphalt road! Cooler gray! Yes, that's so cute! Just like in the anime. I'm just wearing it because I was helping out today. Do sales girls cosplay? Sometimes. Not everybody does, but they tell me to make sure I came in costume. The circle I'm with just sold out. I'm cleaning up now, so I better go back and help. Good luck, Nietzsche. Cool Gray, Ryota strides scaling the aquas of sail slips and duct tape. The aura of the old veteran hangs upon his shoulders. I've never seen Ryota looking so confident. Cool Gray. It's almost closing time. And remains silent, looking mildly tortured. I didn't realize Sales Girl was supposed to cosplay Angel. Next time I'll pull my tribal blood into costume. Do not blame yourself, Adobla. This sin is mine alone. Don't say that. You did your best, Angel. An unerasable sin. I'm carved with my black past. That is my punishment. This inescapable cross I must. Excuse me, which of you is representing this circle? A rather gaudy, upholstered bird appears before us. Wow, colorful. He's a golden pheasant. Fascinated like the doctor myself, you know? I'd never have thought something with such extreme plumage was related to them. I am sovereign of this domain, and you are? Ah, it's you? I thought as much. Your bearing, your countenance, so artistic. I can feel your aura, so unlike any other here. He certainly is unlike any other, yes. Forgive me, I haven't introduced myself. Mr. That's not what it says. Mr. Bishikokuji Toshiki Nishikikoku. This is hard, I'm sorry. Nishikikoji Tori? Nishikikoji Tori. Not, I might add, a pen name. It's been mine since hatching. I'm rather proud of it. It's a good name, yes? And the next time you get it wrong, I will make you wish you had never crawled up your miserable way into this world. I'm sorry. Sumimasen. Oh dear me, what am I saying? Please pay it no mind. Golden Weekly. That's a new Splash Hit magazine. So you know of it. I'm flattered. I'm the editor-in-chief, and I'm here looking for new talent. Understood from far away. Your unparalleled artistry, your vast imagination. Yes, they're attributed to one who will change the world. Golden Wing Messenger. Could you be the one written in the chrysotom of augury? Precisely. I'm here to aid you. There's much talent that seeps within you. Is that not so? A great power locked within. Yes, exactly. I'm here to tell you that I can awake your powers. My firm's located in the show in the back of this card. Please come and talk to me in the new year. Angel, sir. Thank you, Golden Winged Messenger. Let's enter our pact of blood. Wow, Angel looks so happy! He's grinning. I guess there's a pretty worldly side to him, too. Imagine a world painted with your ability. Ah, how I long to see it! I shall take my leave now. I pray your new year's will be blended with artistry. Me too, man! I really hope I'm able- like, a lot of people are doing, like, their art reviews for the year, but I always wait until January so I can work on a piece as long as possible if I have a last one. What an impressive coloration. Mr. Bikikoji was a very strange fellow. Nishikikoji Kero. It's a confusing name. Nishikikoji, Nishikikoji, Nishikikoji Tori, Nishikikoji Tori, Nishikikoji. No! Nishikikoji? Then again, Sadaki looks at Angel up and down and tilts his head, staring off after the golden pheasant. I don't know very much about manga, but maybe I'm worrying too much. He looks like he wants to say something, but falls silent. I'm a little worried too, but I can't say anything in front of Angel like this. Didn't someone say that a serpent speaks with a silver tongue? And Rishidishi Kikoji was very suspicious. I hope he was just a normal editor here to scout the talent. Angel, none of us mentioned your name to him, did we? The mysterious pheasant in the crowd called, who is he really? And so they left a hole in the end. Angel full of zeal, Kazuaki and Nietzsche full of doubt. Holiday star! These trees are really weird looking. The first day of school in autumn is always a little slow, but the first day of winter break is painful in its own special way. I don't like winter mornings, but being with everybody is fun, so there's nothing really wrong with the school itself. Huh? Isn't it? Good morning, Angel. It is you, Edelbau? You're here on honor student's time. Did you go to bed early? The twilight invades my christened breast. I cannot expose my flesh to it for long. That means you go to bed early, right? Where do you usually sleep? Before the blue-tinted moon leads its ghouls into the night. 10 p.m. That's early. That's really early. I'm about to meet the golden winged messenger on this day. He wishes to gather around from me the Vorpal Souls. Vorpal Souls! That's a new one. It'll take a while to explain if I ask, so I think I'll leave it alone. It's a golden weekly thing, right? So you're going to meet with Mr. Nishikoshi? It is so! And I shall gain new powers. Mr. Nishikoshi. Monsieur Golden Fen, who appeared on yeah, okay. Is he really trustworthy? He seems highly suspicious. Aren't you nervous, Angel? Could I go with you? Be at ease, Adolblau. Some battlefields must be fought alone. This is a trial that those born under the demonic scarlet eye cannot escape. Is that so? Well, if you say so, let me know if I can help you. I really want to play the DLC because this guy seems like he is... sounds like he's a lot of fun, and it's fun to read his lines. Angel marches triumphantly into his classroom. I bet his bag is full of manga manuscripts. Now that I think about it, he's going to show his work to an editor. It would be a little odd for a classmate to tag along. More about Mr. Nishikoshi, but he looks like he's got a real magazine. I can sit this one out. Some days later. I was thinking of eating in the cafeteria today, like you always do. Want to go together? I'd love to. Oko-san's stomach calls for food. I'm also going to turn up the audio again. Let's go, let's go! Want to come with us, Sakura? Did you tell me to sit at the same table as commanders? Today's when the second winter menu goes up, and the mixed bean sukiyaki udon is really good. So they do have regular food, okay. Cool, it is superb and available only for a few weeks. You can't possibly attend St. Pigeons and never have the sukiyaki udon. It's truly a food of great prestige. Yes, and who doesn't think noble when they hear sukiyaki? Noble means sukiyaki, and sukiyaki means noble. So it's a high-class dish here in Japan? I suppose if all of this is so, there cannot be much harm in trying it. Yay, let's hurry before they're out. Is sukiyaki really something aristocrats used to eat? I don't know. Yum! The mixed bean sukiyaki udon here is the best. Here, let me give you some of the meat from mine, if you want it. Are you sure? If I eat all of it, I'll feel sick later. Alright, in that case, you can have some of my beans. Here. So this is sukiyaki. I wonder at the undignified flavor, but it is not bad. Crunch, crunch. It's good! Son, be careful. If you keep swallowing them whole like that, you'll choke. It would be kind of odd to ask you for it in the summer, but it is a little lonely only being able to eat it in January. Maybe the fact the season makes us think it tastes better than it really does. That was good. Huh? A familiar figure appears by the tableware return area. The famous eccentric Filipino banana boy. Oh, right. I forgot that Bleeding Heart Doves are from the Philippines, and I was like, what? Angel, I don't usually see you here. How was you, Adolblau? Are you okay? You don't seem as energetic as usual. Oh, don't tell me Mr. Nishikoshi said something nasty to you. It's okay, don't worry, Angel. You're still in high school. You keep working like that, you'll be a pro in no time, and that'll show him. Do not be anxious, Adolblau. The golden winged messenger shall guide me onto the path of glory. The stars travel in paths they must. He walks away, grinning happily. Glad things went well with Mr. Nishikoshi, but he looked a little pale, didn't he? So you think so too? And I've never seen him acting that tired. Me neither. Like me, Ryota is attentive and careful. If he sees it too, it can't just be my imagination. Maybe he's been staying up late working on the next issue. 1 week later. Wow, what an oversleeping. That's it. That sounds like something I would say. I'm late for the Sunday morning program. Unless I can catch the 7.5 pretty cooler. Open my Hato! A single flower swimming in the asphalt road. Cooler gray! A single flower swimming in the exhaust fumes. Cooler light gray! A single flower surrounded by BB gun's rage. Cooler dark gray! Hato cut! Pretty cooler! Ooh, so cute, so cute. How does the MC, have cable if she lives in a cave? It's always good once all three of them are in flight. And the transformation scenes are so pretty. That was fun. So much fun I almost forgot today's makeup day. I'm alive and awake now, so it's time to go to school like a good girl. Huh? A rather familiar looking bird has collapsed at the foot of the stairs. Angel? Are you okay? Did you slip? Are you joking right now? I don't know what that is. Adele Blau? Are you alright? Did you sprain your ankle? Ugh. Blood. My crimson breast. Craves blood! Be silent! Is he anemic? Angel, you're as white as a sheet. Let's go to the infirmary. Fate is completed by the time we arrive. Usually starts ranting about demon spores or something if he gets too close to the infirmary, so maybe it's better that he's out for now. So I brought him here. Is the doctor gone? Yes, he's overseas for a week during research. Probably a good thing, to be honest. And I'm watching the shop while he's out. Why do they have a human diagram in the background? Merry Christmas. The boys seem a little sluggish today. Junior year's almost over. After all, I think they start winding down pretty soon after Christmas. Merry Christmas. Actually, are they boys? I hadn't really wondered about their gender before. Just what are they? Could you take a look at Angel then? Isn't this just low blood pressure? It does look like that way. Which isn't to say it couldn't be dangerous. Let him rest for a while. Thank you for being here, mon ami. I'll be with him when he wakes up. Thank you. He's been going to see that magazine editor all month. He said he was going for old dears to show the way in times that must come. Transferred a note deciding on a pen name, but why is he all weak so sudden? I'm really worried. Maybe I'll talk to Mr. Nanaki about it. That is a little worrying. I know he's busy working on manuscripts, but I feel like it's still strange for him to be so weak. He's really energetic even when things were hectic before the convention. I can't believe he gets his brain so quickly. The school does encourage independence in students, and I don't like to interfere with someone who's working so hard, but what did you think of that golden pheasant, Keto? Mr. Nishiki-koji? Nishiki-koji! I've got it right, damn it! He remembers his name. Amazing! I only met him once at the snowbound battlefield, but my tribal instincts are telling me he's too dangerous to be let out of sight. Yes, my Quell inserts are telling me the same thing. Do you think he'd go the next time he goes to the company, Keto? I suggested that to Angel, but he said it was something he had to face alone. But I can't just leave this as it stands. I'll go undercover and tail him. Just like a detective movie. Let me know if anything... It's been so long! You fell asleep. Holiday Star, Hatoful Boyfriend! By the title, It's Apostle of the Blue Sky, I don't allow. I shall courageously tail Angel into the Golden Wiki headquarters, conduct investigations of the most covert nature. The building is right across from here, so there's no way I'll miss him. There he is. Enters the building, a massive manila envelope under his wing. Is that full of comic pages? Time to go in after him. This building is actually the secret base of an evil organization. Is what I would say if it were. However, it looks perfectly Girl, are you sure? This looks pretty weird. There are a few birds walking around inside, but nothing suspicious. I can't imagine Mr. Nishiki-koji fitting in such a completely ordinary-looking company, really. Never mind a sore thumb, he must stick out like a thumb that's been nearly lost in a freak machining accident, and is now attached to elaborate bandaging and a last-ditch effort to save it. Yeah, he stands out. Hello, I'm so glad you could make it today. I've been waiting for you. Indeed, it is time to carve out a new creation under auspices of the spirit of reason, gold-winged messenger. Yes, of course. Let us engage in creative acts fueled by the finest substances of our imagination. Let's go to a special room for our meeting today as well. This way, if you please. The incredibly conspicuous golden pheasant and the similar conspicuous bleeding heart dove disappear into a door at the end of the excessively ordinary hallway. The conversation didn't sound at all suspicious, but my danger sense is tinkling. After them. This is the room. There's a light on above the door. It says, operating. It's the publisher's office, right? Not a hospital? What? No one answers me. Enough sneaking, it's time for actions. Loud one. Doesn't that usually just mean they're on air? Coming through! In the very unmeeting-like room, our Angel, unconscious it. What is it now? The operation is in progress. Didn't you see that sign outside? Oh god! Sorry, what? The flashy pheasant drawing blood from... What are you doing? You're not drawing any manga at all. You're just drawing blood. You're in the midst of a grand creative act, a beautiful artwork fashioned of his blood and mine. Seeing creepy stuff like that draining away some birdie's lifeblood is an awful lot like a certain fluffy heretic. Release him, now! Or I'll take him here by force. Oh my, how Galen. Would you be his sweetheart then? No. We are too linked by karma of our previous lives. A disaster of the soul! I see your worldview is any bit as unique as it. So they've been stealing his blood? I have to get my blood tested again, and now I'm worried that a pheasant's gonna take it. So you'll be taking him home then? And if I were to say no? Think I can't do anything because I'm just a human girl, do you? Plenty of people have regretted that before you. Take this! Acrobatic starlight kick! Yeah! Oh my, isn't that dangerous? You've knocked a hole in the floor, young lady. I rather think a direct hit might lead to beautiful plumage to stay gracefully singed. He dodges it? He's in better shape than the aforementioned fluffy heretic. I feel no artistry in you, but your physical ability holds value. It is beautiful. This flamboyant heretic happily praises me. Oh stop, I'll blush. Wait, no, I'm Nishi of St. Pigeonations. I will defeat you and bring my classmate back with me. Ha, Galen indeed. Prepare yourself for the end, Mr. Bashiki Koji! Did you just call me Bashiki Koji? Did I? Maybe I did. Geez, between you and Nishinaki, a girl can't get away with a little slipper on the tongue around here. And I believe this is the second time you've done so. I'm gonna fucking get murdered! Mr. Bashiki Koji. Wait, no, I mean Mr. Nishiki Koji's cheerful tone of voice is suddenly gone. His words now barely audible. This must be, well, what they call the calm before the storm. You're still a child, so perhaps you do not know. Do you understand what a serious event it is to misspeak someone's name? Particularly my name. My name is special, because I am special. It's the only name of its kind. Nishiki Koji. Tori. It's the worst affront imaginable. Did I not tell you I'd make you wish you had never crawled in your miserable way on this world if you misspoke it again? Flash fills the room as he shouts. What? What's happening? Well, that's not good! Whoa, the room's all messed up. What did you do that for? Good thing I got Angel and I out of the way. I could have been vaporized. Thunder? That can't be some sort of laser weapon? I would rather you do not think of it as some sort of lovely laser beam. Nishiki Koji Masterpiece X768 Optical Ordnance Imaginal Ray. It's the ultimate weapon utilizing young hero's unique physical properties. Is it not beautiful? Angel's physical properties? He must be talking about that. The thing where he draws other people into his fantasies before he gets excited. Oh, there are two birds attached to the laser. What is this? This must violate some sort of baby Asian right. I suppose this is a Ray's first introduction. Very well, I shall explain. The pheasant inflates his chest and begins his lecture. He was angry up until a minute ago, but now that he's talking about his creation, he seemed pretty happy. Is his personality that simple? The factor behind Higure's ability to draw those around him behind Higure's ability to draw those around him into mass hallucinations is abundant in his blood. In other words, with his blood, anyone can have the same power. So basically you're saying he probably should be on some kind of mood stabilizers. Understood! And so, came to me to try intensifying an already powerful fantasy and converting it into an energy for a weapon most doomless. Why am I shivering? What people on this earth have the least love for in the world and live for their fantasies the most? Where can I find them? My research was long and arduous, but then I found the answer. The very best candidates were at Pokyo Big Sight. That's too cruel. How can you use a couple of harmless otakus as weapons to hurt others? Cruel, whatever you mean. Inconceivable, it cannot be. How could they not rejoice at becoming a part of my beautiful creation? They're like confused paints to which I have added scheme, sense, artistry. Can't you give them regular blood back? Like, I get that you're trying to use it for, like, a world-class weapon, and, like, you're using it for evil, but, like, couldn't you give them, like, iron infusions afterwards? I'm just saying, this is preventable. Pretty cool, so moy. Cool, great, so moy. That sounds like disgusting paint. Wait, I think this is the first time I've seen an otaku that says moy in real life. Moy, Kyun, this weapon is useless. What good is it to do now? We're not in war. Release those otaku. Useless? Oh no, it has a purpose. A very important one. I'm going to use this weapon to destroy your school! Eh? Why? More specifically, what lies beneath your— oh, okay, cool. One bird there in particular. Wait, what did we do? Is this revenge for your dead parents? No, though it is revenge. For me. Or perhaps I should call it a settlement? So it's personal grudge then? Is that it? I don't know what's going on, but I can't just stay now that I've heard this. I'll stop you here and now. I'd like to see you try. I can't get close. The Tucker cruelly have amazing imaginations. I can see no limits to their use. Gah! I can't fight very well while carrying an angel either. I think I might have to pull out for now. I will stop him, Mr. Nishikikoji. I will. Please do try. We can come up with something by tomorrow. I've already gotten all the blood I need from Hikore. None can stand in the path of my artistry now. I saw a recovered angel and fled from the Golden Weekly headquarters. Crazy dream, huh? It was a dream? Nope, just kidding. It remains a troubling reality. Jeez, don't confuse me like that. I would have been really mad if that was all a dream. I really hate that trope sometimes. It looks like this is more serious than we thought. I don't think anybody would have expected to find an operation room in a giant laser in a publisher's building. I'm just glad you and Angel are okay, Nishi. Forgive me. To think that my cursed blood now powers the light of dark judgment? Why would you be donating blood at a publisher's anyway? Did you not notice? Did you notice what was happening? No, my conscience wandered into the great void. In other words, go to a meeting, be stunned, have blood taken, and then go home feeling dazed and anemic. That's too much! How did he not notice? Mr. Nishikikoji said I would have to come up with something by tomorrow. I think that's when he's planning to attack. I'm not really sure, what's Christmassy about this part. But it's certainly interesting, it's certainly crazy. Laser at the office blasted through the floor. It was about as powerful as my starlight kick. He probably has a more powerful version prepared if he's helping to destroy the school. That seems likely. I tried calling the police, but they wouldn't take me seriously at all. Calling and saying, "Excuse me, officer, but there's a comic book editor and he wants to blow up the school with a giant laser." Probably wouldn't get more than an immediate disconnection. I guess we'll have to defend the schoolers. What about the fact that they're stealing blood from a random dude? Looks like it. Let's have some tea and think about it. I think I'll have peach tea. I would like melon soda. I would like the pulsating blood blessed by the earth and sky. Blood orange juice. You three are awfully relaxed. Who is Mr. Nishikikoji trying to get revenge on anyway? Since he's targeting the school, it must be a student or teacher here, but... Yay! So we've got another proposal accepted? Huh? The second division sure is impressive. Oh, naturally, we're talking about me here after all. I feel terrible for all the biologists here, having to work under an empty-headed bird like you. I can't see any reason why the biologists here would need pity from you. What's that? Who is he? One of yours? Oh, is this the first time you two have met? This is our newest friend, Issa Soma. Come on, Issa. Say hello to Nishikikoji. I'm Issa. A useless leader and researchers who don't even know how to greet their batters. The future of biology division is the bleakest thing that I've ever seen. What are you talking about? Issa's great. You can tell this is not... Probably not Shu. This is a different Shukar pigeon. Maybe? Probably be department head someday. I bet you two will get along fine. Again? My results can't be inferior to his. This is a dream. Just a bad dream. Issa Soma. I can never claim the spotlight as long as he is there. Or maybe that was... Or maybe that's Shu's actual name. But I must be the best. I've already decided I must. I was worried about Pharaoh. He was no trouble. Our spheres of research never overlapped. Nothing good has come of Issa's taking over the division. My beautiful Galora's second optical weapons division. How it's named to be so trodden to the ground. Issa's origins are a mystery. Something is definitely not right here. The way they place him must be mistaken. None of his proposals ever get accepted. My talent will rot in his shadow. This tragedy reeks of deceit and intrigue. I have no wish for depravity and decay. I shall gladly leave. The next day? Today is Mr. Nishikikoji's silly destroy paint same pigeonations with a giant laser day! We have to protect our school! Tsuya, salutations on me. This is Sakazaki. I'm in front of the Golden Weekly HQ. Over. Report situation. Everything's as you predicted. There's a giant laser inside the building! Wow. He's installed it on the roof, and I think they're adjusting the aim. Take a look with the telescope. They're preparing already? Where'd I put the telescope? Can't attract within speed in such a situation is... Here, use this. Thank you. You also were prepared, Sakuya. Let's see, the building should be over... Wow, it's huge! That's not subtle. That also looks exactly like the tank. It appears to be charging up. What's wrong with Japan's like security forces? Why is he able to have a weapon like that? My thoughts exactly. Given the size, I knew it. He's got even more tacos hidden up than the 2 I saw yesterday. This is too much. If he turns the fantasies and delusions of that many otaku into power for a weapon, it might just be unstoppable. Maybe this is a statement of some kind, but I feel like this is more of just a parody. Although this certainly is how it feels when I cook up something ridiculous for art or like fics. Definitely feels like this, where it could just be a giant laser beam of just like craziness. Could be obliterated at any moment. What are situations like this called again? Attention or die? Emergencies? Yes, those. Can't you even remember basic English terminology? Humans, I swear. Anyway, we need to prepare. Aren't you on defense? Run leave observation to me and return to your station. Yes, sir! That's right. I'm going to have the extremely important job of defending from whatever attack comes our way! From a giant-ass laser?
Is that actually something we'd be able to stop? Also, I hate it because it looks like there's like a little hair on my chin right below the star. I keep thinking it's a smudge on my computer, but it moves with me, so it's not. It's a real battle. If we fail, the school burns. My blood is boiling already. Speaking so vigorously is making my chest kind of hurt. Oh, Kato, we were waiting for you. Hurry, we need to get ready. Sorry to keep waiting. The Hour of Judgment draws near. We must disrupt the light of dark judgment with arcane waves. Angel, Ryota, Misanonaki, and I are on defense. Time for Operation Pretty Cool Shield! Fight fire with fire and hallucinogenic Filipino dove powers with hallucinogenic Filipino dove powers! Let's get this past this again. Fight fire with fire and hallucinogenic Filipino dove powers with hallucinogenic Filipino dove powers. If Mr. Nishi Kikoji can power his weapon with Angel's abilities, we can fight him off with the same abilities. If we try hard enough and believe in each other, Angel's powers can make us all into magical Is this really where we're going? Ryoto is Cool Gray! Mr. Nanaki is Cool Light Gray. I'm Cool Dark Gray. And Angel is the fairy who granted the pretty cool girls their mighty powers. Toricott. With the four of us together, we can raise a pretty cool barrier to protect the school from Mr. Nishikikoshi's nefarious plans! Are we really gonna save the school with a joke like this? This isn't a joke! This is pretty cool! I'm not sure, Keto. Would a pretty cool shot like that? I shall invoke the defense right of old, shining pretty cool field. Angel's giving us all. We just have to believe in each other, okay? We can do this! Ah, an excellent day. Hardly cloud obscures Japan's lovely face, and every corner and recess of Little Duff City is laid bare before me. The ghosts of the past, which have pained me these long years, that damn partridge who always was in my way, and the institution which have left my genius wither. It is time to say farewell to them all. So basically there's a giant-ass laboratory beneath the school, and like... Okay, well, might as well. It's time to say farewell to them all. I shall wash or clean away, and then it will be time to step in a brand new world of imagination. As the sun rises above, a new... Chief Editor, sure. Should we set the deadline for this year's New Face Award to the end of March, like last year? Oh, yes. Also, we've got Takakishi Po during the announcement cut, so make sure to follow up with him. Got it. Thanks, sir. Where was I again? Anyway, this is not only revenge, this is a ceremony I must undergo to usher in my new self. Tremble, Philistine, be awed by the artistry of my beautiful creation. I'd expect apology in the new world. I'll expect an apology in the next world. Isasoma! It's starting. Come on, Angel. Light and magic and hope that twist throughout this world. Grant the chosen ones the power to defend this land. Pretty cool. Open my Hato. I'm sure I sound insane right now. A single flower blooming in the asphalt road. Cool gray. A single flower swinging in the exhaust. Sorry, I can't get over Nanaki Kazuaki dressed like that. Cool light gray. A single flower. Shredded by the BB gun's rage. Cool dark gray. We want to become seniors here and graduate. We won't let you destroy our school. I just finished grading the proficiency tests and it was a lot of work. Could you at least wait until I return them? I don't really want to think about how I did on my proficiency test,
So even if the school got destroyed, it wouldn't be all that. You must not let your heart waver, Hatoful. Right. I'm scared about my tests, but it'd be worse to let our school be blown away. Mr. Nishiki-koji, your plot ends here. Pretty cool barrier! This is... Somehow every time it's just like, you think Hatoful Boyfriend is just like a silly plotline, and then you realize that some batshit insane thing is actually happening. It reminds me of a different school, come to think of it. I will not elaborate on that, but I will say I'm not thinking of the school I went to. We can save the school! Can we? I see. You recover remarkably quickly, Hikari Angel. Or perhaps you remain able to manifest illusions even when weakened. But did you really think I didn't have a backup plan? Prepare to trigger the fangirls! Something's happening, Kato. What is it? He's adding power. The second attack will come soon. Sundara Racing Dub, okay, boy! Seven Pelican. Stop, you're really using weaponized bird yaoi? Really? The things this is making me say on the stream. The first wave was just a rangy shot. You got more than boy-loving pigs after all. I've heard that fantasy fangirls far surpasses any fanboy. Watch and be destroyed. Hurry, we need to block it! It's just too much core, Dark Gray! We do seem to be getting squeezed. So my evil half truly does have the power to destroy this world. We can't give up. We have to defend the school. We're the only ones who can. Coo! Everything's all sparkly. Oh no! Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We can't give up yet. Coo, coo. We cannot. Merry Christmas. We've come to help the pretty coors with our miracle pigeon light. Coo! You can do it, pretty coors. Don't give up. You can do it. You are pretty coor. I can hear everyone cheering us on. Pretty coors are warriors of love. Their kindness makes us stronger. It's very reassuring, isn't it? You still resist? Pitiful. Allow me to end it for you. Remove all limiters. Output to maximum. He's Tsundere and noble, so he must be the you dumb newbie. Everybody knows Racing Dove X Tree Sparrow is practically canon. But bubblers are so hot. Black Wing Stiltix Pink Pelican is the best. What is this? Why is Energy Converter becoming so unstable? The time of judgment had come. You would have used the blood of the Crimson Angel of Deca to sate your greed, Golden Wing Messenger. It looks like this is a beam coming from his head. Pure spirits of light, gather and strike his golden hue. Shining pretty cool bursts. Arrgh. We did it, Angel. We deflected the Otaku laser. Look, the Golden Wiki building is practically destroyed. Yes, that abominable evil has been checked. They probably won't be back in business for a while. I wasn't sure we could do it, but I'm so glad the school is okay. This was my sin. I should have really sooner what it meant to harvest my blood for- than he meant to harvest my blood for evil. Forgive me. Don't worry about it, Angel. All's well that ends well. It was Mr. Nishiki-koji's fault anyway. It's wrong for an adult to go around tricking high school students like that. And stealing their blood! Can I just give tricked on any more bad grown-ups, okay? Yes, I shall carve this lesson in my crimson chest, Sage of Nightmares. I did not account for this in my calculations. My creation was perfect. It was the materials that failed me. Those fangirls' fantasies were dreadful. No one told me those energies would be so unharmonious. It wouldn't have broken down if it weren't for those fangirls. Oh well, no doubt he saw the power of my artistry. This was a declaration of war. Golden Week Chiefly Editor Nishiki-koji Tori speaking. Ah, Mr. Nishiki-koji, this is very childish and irresponsible of you, understand? I want you to think about what you've done. Shut up! This isn't over yet! Wow, your disclosing line sounds like something a movie villain would say after his evil organization is destroyed and he has no chance of winning. When did you get him to give you his number? Anyway, it looks like he'll probably retreat for now. Hopefully we won't see him again anytime soon. I guess this means your mind goes back to square one, Angel. But don't worry, I know you can do it. Be not afraid, Hatoful. The star that shines within my soul has not yet lost its luster. You always try your best, so I'm sure you'll debut someday. And I'll be there when you do. Now then. Salutations, Monami. Good work. Yuya, how do things look over there? I hope no one's killed? Don't worry. Buildings are badly damaged. We've already extracted everyone who was kidnapped from Big Sight. We got it from here. Good work, thanks to you. So even that mongrel can make himself useful every once in a while. He has all sorts of secret connections, so he's really nice to have around in situations like this. Looks like everything's settled. Actually, who was Mr. Nishikikoshi trying to get rid? Obviously it was Shu! You don't call him up and ask later! Achoo. Oh dear, am I letting myself catch cold? Perhaps I should have brought an extra sweater. Fallen Chronicles, absolute 0. So we got 2 more. There's also Legumentine's Chronicles. Okay, well, I'm okay with doing this too, but I want to get through the other well. It won't actually, yeah, go to title.
Oh yeah, it definitely does not have a... Also...
The hell and why in St. Pigeonation's question box? Hi everybody, I'm Kawa Ryota, a rock dog from 2-3. Senior in charge of every question. You can all tell what we're doing here just from the name, but since the first time I'll explain. Answer your letter you've all been sent in. Not just questions though. Because this is the first time I made sure to fix things with don't spoil any of the BBL Oh! Not Brazilian butt lift. Well, now I look stupid. The only reason I know that acronym is because I like reading about horrible plastic surgery addicted people and like how things go wrong. If you haven't finished it yet, spoiler landmines can be stirred. So I have not finished that, so I'm going to leave that. I shall be back. I'm going to do something very important, which is to say, let me just grab something.
I shall be right back.
We're definitely finishing all the episodes, though. I'm really excited. This has been really fun so far.
Okay, I'm back.
Thank you for letting me, jump away real quick so that I can breathe a little bit easier. I was wearing too many layers, so...
Anyway, let's continue.
The day the night slept, dazzling night of undreaming star. Ruler of the stars, the dreaming king, the batsman's kingdom quietly awaits in the sleeping night sky. You must not choose a train, cross the growing river. Follow the obsidian mountains to the world of shadows.
Please enter your name.
Michi. Kato. Is Kato Nichi okay? But yes, I had to,
I am not here. What a great start.
It's almost the end of the year. Nageki just came out.
You know, I know what this actually is saying. I think this is him saying, Also, I know exactly what you're talking about, Polly. I know that I think this is him admitting that he's dead, but congratulations to this pigeon, question mark?
What do you... I believe I'm what you refer to as a ghost, found in my place of death. It reminds me of that meme, it's just like...
It's trying to... It's that meme where it's just like, you admit to doing something horrible, but the person thought you were coming out, like, sexually? So... Anyway, he, something like that. That's what the G stands for in LGBT, it stands for ghosts.
I never expected this. 2,000 wonders in my time, but even I'm a little surprised. Of course, he's still Nageki. It's not like we can't be together anymore. No matter who he is or what he is, he's still my friend. This won't change anything. You're very strange, Miss Kato. Shouldn't you pick your friends a little bit more carefully?
What are you talking about?
I can be friends with a ghost if I want. That's all for today. See you tomorrow. Half days always remind you that it's the end of the semester, huh? Indeed. There's perhaps a week left. Aw, that's so lonely. I want to stay in class 2-3 a little longer. Cool! Oko-san feels lonely too. Oko-san does not want to be thrown out of this classroom. Why not repeat a year if you want to stay that much? A year at high school would be a little much. You don't mind, Sakuya? You don't feel sad that we might be all split up at the end of the year? Not at all. Group mentality is for the weak. I guess I'm one of the weak then. We'll all be in the same class next year, with Miss Inaki. Well, I hope to see you all in the spring too. The year's almost over, meaning I'm almost through at the library too. I should be heading over there now. Could you wait a moment? Huh? We're not done? Sorry, I forgot to tell you all something. We'll be opening the school the night after tomorrow. Opening the school at night? Is this some kind of school-wide bravery challenge? Grant him rid of guts to close the year. Perfect to make blood boil and the flesh crawl. Think of the memories we'll make. I don't want to make those memories. Unfortunately, that's not it. It's the Astronomy Club's activity night. The Astronomy Club? Meaning, the Astronomy Club used to do a lot of serious observation, but after a while, their activities devolved into bonfire mixture parties. After a long and circuitous tale, they turned into a cult and worshipped the bonfire as a god, and the student council had to enact punitive measures. If you want to hear more about their story, go buy that thing and listen to it. You know the thing? The one that I use out in English? Will people even know what to buy from that description, Nishi? Cool, it's stealth marketing. Stealth marketing! Didn't sound very stealthy to me. True samurai is never stealthy. So you plan to go start having activities again? That's right, though the bonfires are still banned. There's gonna be a total lunar eclipse that night. We decided to open up the roof so everyone could see. You don't need to be a member of the Astronomy Club to come. Everything's welcome! Total lunar eclipse? That sounds exciting. Who knows when another one will happen? I think I'll go. It's going to be a radical lunar eclipse, Nageki. It's a total lunar eclipse, Miss Kato. Not a radical lunar eclipse. Nageki's scare is like the frigid winter of a Siberian winter night. Or frigid wind of a Siberian winter night. Have you ever seen one, Nageki? Perhaps. I may have, or may not have. I do not remember. I suppose he did only realize that he's dead a few days ago. His memories must be still foggy. They're opening the school at night and the day after tomorrow, so we can see it. Wanna watch with me? We can have a moon viewing party in the library. The moon's going to be eclipsed. I'm not sure how much of a moon viewing party that would be. Would we have a better view from the roof anyway? Oh, yes, it's going to be open after all. But can you get out of here? If it is to the roof, then yeah. Well, that's depressing! Hold on! Do we really need the specification? What, really? Aren't you trapped in here? Perhaps I didn't tell you. I can't leave the library, but I can move straight- Oh, okay. The chemistry lab directly under us. Mobility! Vertical only! It's amazing, I'll have to train my legs so that one kayak can move like that too. So you'll be able to join us on the roof? Okay, so it's not just the roof. That's amazing, Nagaki. Really? I'm not sure what good it does us. Just think about it, we can go sunbathing on the roof during lunch breaks and stuff. I'm getting excited already. I suppose so, but you're always taking naps in the library windowsill anyway, so I don't think it'll be all that different. Jeez, Nagaki, isn't a change of scenery supposed to be romantic? Anyway, let's watch the eclipse together, if you want to. Well, alright. Yay! Yay! You're awfully enthusiastic. Of course I am. I can't wait, I can't wait. So this is the only one that you're still in love with a bird. Important notice. Please be aware. What is the Inugami clan? I don't know what that means. Yes, who did it? If you're reading that or plan to read it, you may... Hang on a second, I gotta look this up. Hatoful holiday. Hang on a second. It doesn't really, otherwise enjoy the ride. Promised night of the total lunar eclipse, not a cloud in the sky. I hope that it's not, well, let's continue. Report said it might get cloudy. It's cold up here, so make sure to stay warm, everybody. So you can brought a blanket, sir. Yes, this blanket always helps me relax. Z. Wake up, you fool! Aren't you supposed to be the chaperone? Looks like the regular crew is out here. Meeting up at the school night like this is so exciting. Coo! It's a full moon! Okusan's bestial heritage awakens. Coo! Can you feel your bestial inner selves calling, Nishi? Nagaki? My bestial inner self? I don't think I have one. I can't, Okusan. My hunter-gatherer blood boils. Looking at you, I almost wonder if there ever really was a time when humans ruled this earth, Miss Keto. Cuckoo! Okusan thinks Nishi is probably not a human. No, they've got it. I'm not. Can the others even see him? Okusan doesn't seem to have any trouble. I've heard that animals can see ghosts, but maybe the same true as older breeds. What about Ryota? Oh, hi, Nagaki. I thought you ever showed up at the library. Indeed. You can see him just fine. Maybe Ryota and I are attuned with the paranormal? Sakuya? Is there really someone there? Yep. You can't see him? Kind of skinny morning dove? I'm not surprised. Most birds haven't paid attention to me until now. Not sure I believe it. Is this a joke? No. Though if it were, I'd bet you fall for it completely. Cool. Only birds who are pure of heart can see him. Okusan is pure. What? You mean to mock me, you filthy mongrel? Geez, don't fight, you two. Doves aren't usually nocturnal, are they? Why do they all have so much energy? Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! These two have too much energy as well. I hoped they would calm down once Christmas was past, but seem to become excited in response to any sort of special event. Doctor, you're here to see the eclipse too? I suppose I am. It's certainly an interesting phenomenon, and these two insisted on seeing it. Merry Christmas! It's hide and seek. Mr. Moon is playing hide and seek. Well, everyone seems to be having fun. I'm a little bit nervous that the major spoiler will be in, like, for some of the DLC. Yes, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy Holidays. Look at the sky, everyone. It should start soon. Nagaki, it's starting. You don't need to shout. I can hear you perfectly well. You bother the neighbors. Oh, it's the middle of the night. I forgot. Nageki, can I sit next to you? Go ahead. Can't tell if his feathers are warm or cold. I can barely tell if I'm touching him at all. It could just be my imagination. But sitting gazing up at the night sky, he looks happier than usual. Seeing his face, he makes me all warm inside. This must be my imagination. The eclipse is starting. Was this just for people who were sad about the Nageki arc? Because honest to God, I'm okay with that. I can see no one else on the train. It's very quiet. Is this the last train? It's dark outside. When did we get on a train? Look up and address the dove leaning his head out the window opposite. Don't stick your head out too far, Nageki. I won't. It looks so strange outside. What are those lights flowing by? Are we next to a river? I think so. The river of stars, that is. The Milky Way. Those are the stars you see. So that's it? I see blue stars and green ones in all colors. They're indeed a great variety. Nageki takes a blank planisphere from somewhere and points to it. We're here, near Cygnus. Cygnus. Is that a constellation? It's the swan. You know it as a swan. Yes, I know that one. So Cygnus is the swan? I never knew. How did we just get on a... We weren't on a train 5 seconds ago. Is this like some Polar Express? You know a lot, Nageki. I was told that every hunter-gatherer needs to be able to find polar. But other than that, I don't know any of them. We've passed its tail, and we're nearing its head. We must be traveling from north to south. The swan is summer constellation. It's a little early for us to be seeing it from the northern hemisphere. It's the third semester after all. Wait, Nageki, when did we get on this train? Who knows? Where are we going? I don't know. And the train is going through outer space? It would seem so. What do I do? We're finally on a date in outer space and I forgot my spacesuit. What will happen if I go into a vacuum without a spacesuit on? Will I explode? The window's been open the entire time. Close it, Nageki, before we explode! Calm down, Miss Keto. It's alright. This is probably just a dream. A dream? That's right. Nageki can move vertically, but he still can't leave school. There's no way we could be on a train together. What if the train was up in space? What were we doing? Astronomy. Oh, right. Watching the eclipse on the roof with everyone. Does that mean we fell asleep in the middle of the eclipse? Perhaps. It's a little bit cliche, but you could try pinching your cheeks. Oh, yes. It doesn't hurt. It's just kind of unsatisfying. I feel the same as always. But if you don't feel normal, this must be a dream. I see. That's too bad. Going on a trip with you would be so much fun, but it's just a dream. I don't mind if it is. I'm just staring out the window at the pale stars. He seems more open than usual. I guess he's right. We should enjoy ourselves, even if it's just a dream. We will be checking tickets now. Please have them ready as the conductor comes by. Howdy there. Please show me your ticket. The conductor appears without sound. I never felt him coming. He's as good as the doctor. Wait. Have I met you somewhere before? Could be. I see too many people every day to know. I really feel like I've seen him somewhere. Is that the fucking Grim Reaper? Anyway, tickets please. Tickets? You mean we need to pay for the ride in the train even though it's just a dream? Oh, I see you have scorpion flame, sir. The plan to say it gets you on for free. Wow, you get a free ride, Nageki? I don't remember getting this anywhere. Of course not. Scorpion flame is a treasure passed down only to the chosen ones. Space can be a dangerous place without some— I'm so confused right now! Never ever give it to anyone, no matter how much they ask. Alright. It's a far cry from what a middle schooler might use in a science project. It looks antique and valuable. The stars aren't printed on the surface, and instead glitter about with their own light. Man. I am used to having to pay for things in Tuki. Even though it's a dream. Are those real gems in? And you don't have a planisphere, do you? I need to pay a fare too? Of course you do. Only the one with the planisphere gets on for free. Ah, what a financially troubling dream. What do I do? Do I have anything? Here. What is that? It's the fortune I drew at the temple on New Year's. I've been holding on to it for a while. Ah, that's a ticket for the green car. It is? You can stay here if you want, but you could move to the celebrity car. See you around. What a convenient dream! Dream was up in a few minutes to wait for signals. So traffic signals in outer space? It would seem so. I'm so confused. Though one would think that with so much room they could arrange it so the train would never have to stop. Nageki, there's a station. We're not really trying to get anywhere anyway. Want to get off? A station? Didn't they just say we were stopping to wait for signals? But there's a platform in everywhere. Look, it says Southern Cross Line, the King's Station. Let's get off! Wow, it's wonderful. It's like we're in a fairy tale. What a pretty town, Nageki. I'm getting excited already. Indeed, it's almost like we're dreaming. We are! We can look around a little, right? Let's see what there is to see, and then get back on the train. It's not like we're headed anywhere in particular, after all. That's true, but the station's gone. Huh? I turn around, and the station is indeed gone. The H platform has disappeared, leaving all the palely glowing tracks running off into the distance. Maybe this is like the adventure games where we can't leave until we've completed more events? Who knows? We can't leave this star for now, anyway. In that case, we'll just have to see its sights until it's sorry. Where do we want to go? Nageki, we don't have a map, so we should just wander around? I don't think the Planisphere will help us find our way around this star. I'm fine with anywhere. Anywhere you want to go, Miss Keto. So I'm on a weird dream date with a dead dove. I guess it's fine. My hunter-gatherer instincts are telling me... Excuse me. You must be guests from far away. Or from away. Welcome to Holiday Star. You're addressed by a somewhat vague-looking dove. He must be a local? This is the Holiday Star? That's right, the Holiday Star. A happy name. Very happy indeed. We celebrate our holiday, which never ends. This is a happy star. This must be your first time here. Why not go pay your respects to the ruler of this planet, the Dreaming King, our lord? We're meeting the king already? What a forward king he must be! Is the palace in the distance where he lives? Yes, it is. This is such a weird plot. If you head straight for the light atop the tower, you will be there before you know it. Getting invited to see this king as soon as we arrive is definitely VIP treatment. Let's go! The palace was impressive from the outside, but it seemed more kingly on the inside. The assistant we talked to earlier said the king would be in here, but... His Royal Highness, the king! Hello, I'm the king. Did he just announce himself? Maybe that's how they do things around here. Crownbird sits himself down on his magnificent throne. He doesn't quite seem dignified, or maybe a little humble, or at any rate, he's a very forward king. You are the king. Yes. The king is the king of the star. He's very assertive in an extremely plain way. The king asks, are you from the outside? We have a very nice planisphere. Yes, we're from Little Dumb Hachimon City, from St. Pigeonations. It sparkles and is pretty. What? What are you talking about, Patches? It sparkles and is pretty. The king thought he would like it. This? That's so rude. How can you ask for something these things as soon as you meet them? Are you a selfish character, Mr. King? That was too harsh, Miss Keto. You made the king sad. He's kind of a wimpy king. You can't have this, though. I was told not to give it to anyone. I'm sorry. The king does not mind. The king is not crying. The king asks, would you listen to the king's request instead? Request? The king and his people are troubled. Troubled by a new restaurant at the edge of the Crystal Forest. I would think that restaurants opening a tourist draw would be perfectly normal. Birds who go into the new restaurant don't come out. They go in, but never go out. Once they go in, they don't come back out. Those who come out can't go in. You understand? These people are disappearing. Well, this got creepy awfully quickly. The king was very scared. The king cried. The king... Oh, okay. The king asks, who's coming from the outside if you can investigate? I guess wandering travelers rarely get to run errands if they talk to the king, no matter where and when they are. What do you think, Nageki? Should we accept? We don't have any other plans. This could kill some time. Investigation with snacks, the intrigue and dangers could kill some time? You're awfully bold, Nageki. I love the cut of your jib. Understood, Mr. King. Leave it to us. This more feels like a weird, like, a Hatoful fanfic plotline. It doesn't really fit with the other stories in here. I mean, it's a nice story and it's certainly different, and I do really like the pretty backgrounds, but it's a little odd. I'm walking, following the king somewhat in inexact directions for half an hour. Is this the crystal forest the king mentioned? We took me over for crystals. Of course, with everything in the kingdom, as sparkly as it is, this forest really doesn't stand out at all. That is correct. This is crystal forest. Jeez, he startled me. Doesn't anyone know how to make their presents known beforehand? If this is crystal forest, the restaurant should be nearby. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Miru and Kaku are hungry! Wait! Miru, Kaku, what's wrong? Did you suddenly turn into New Year's characters? You realize New Year's Day is over already too, right? Not where I am. I guess I'm on the wrong planet. Merry Christmas! That's true. Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku felt lonely because everyone forgot about Christmas. Merry Christmas! But Christmas will always live on in Miru and Kaku's hearts. Oh good, it would really be a little much for them to suddenly change themes soon after being introduced. Do you know those white things? Alright, you never met them. They're Miru and Kaku. They're white things. They look kinda like doves, but aren't. How vague. I don't really know what they are just yet, to be honest. It's fine, I'm Nageki. Nice to meet you too. Merry Christmas! Nageki, nice to meet you! Anyway, I hadn't expected to even see you two in this stream. What are you doing? Are you still looking for trees? Merry Christmas! No, Miru and Kaku have a terrible problem. Miru and Kaku are hungry. Merry Christmas! Hungry! So Miru and Kaku are going to the restaurant. Yay! No, wait! Too late. Miru and Kaku vanished deep into the forest. This must be another one of those flags. After them! So Nageki and I ran through the forest after disastrously hungry Miku. Not Miku, sorry, Miku is not here! This is the restaurant, Miku. Not Miku. Sorry. It would be Miku and Ruka. The sign says Chateau Shukar. I have a terrible feeling about this. That name can't be a coincidence. Or maybe it's just my imagination. Well, if this restaurant the king was talking about, we need to investigate. Nageki looks at me as asking what we should do next. We're straight in the front door, of course. It doesn't look like a restaurant. Passage, a door, and a sign. It's a little plain. Maybe they're closed. The signpost says, the shop has many orders. Please be patient. Huh? Does that mean there are a lot of customers? There isn't any work for a queue, though. What if we do, Nageki? What if it's a reservation only? We're here as investigators. I don't think we need a reservation. Alright, let's keep going. We open the door to reveal an identical plain corridor. Another door, another sign. Merry Christmas! Warm and steamy, warm and steamy. What are you two doing? Taking a bath? Merry Christmas! Following instructions. Look, Miss Kato. Please clean yourselves here. How sanitary. This restaurant must cater to celebrities. So we may hope. Merry Christmas. Next room, yay. A little glossier, head through the door. I think Shu's gonna eat them. Going further and looks exactly the same. There's another sign. Please rub this cream into your hands, feet, and face from the tips of your feathers all the way into your skin. Cream? Before eating? I've never been to a high-cost restaurant before. Celebrities are... Maybe that's numbing? Merry Christmas! Creamy Kaku. Merry Christmas! On to the next room with excitement and dampness. Yay! Oh dear, they're leaving footprints. Surprise, surprise, it's another passageway. Ours must have been hard to follow. What a pity. Worse from the restaurant, yes. I'm not taking instructions from some greasy diner. I do what I want. This is the last order. Please rub this out. Yeah! I bet that was butter. Salt on top of the cream. Celebrities do some pretty weird stuff. Merry Christmas. Ow, ow, it's in my eyes. Are you two okay? Cream, salt, and tears. I almost feel bad for the floor. It is in a rather starry state now. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. But that was the last one. Merry Christmas. Miru and Kaku get to eat now. Yay. Trimming trail of salt and sadness. The janitor will probably have a nervous breakdown. The sign, Miss Kato. There's more written on it. We're so sorry for that. You did very well. Now go ahead. We'll be happy to have you for dinner. Well, that ended up... No! You think so? It says they'll be happy to have us, see? Polyphony is a terrible thing. Stop it! You'll leave a hole! You're reading have you to mean have you over, yes? Yeah, I've heard! Hang in there, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping by. What does it mean to have something for dinner, Miss Kato? I think it means Miru and Kaku are the main course. What? Oh no, thanks for the explanation. Now we need to hurry. Coming through. This is a bit much. Merry Christmas! Ow! Ow! They're being boiled. Are you two okay? Merry Christmas. This bath is too hot. Can they turn it down a little? It looks like we're in time. Wait just a minute, you two. I'll have the temperature down in no time, and then you can enjoy your bath. We're just gonna leave them to bathe there? My, you're noisy. Are you with them? I knew it would be you. Does your cruelty know no bounds even in dreams, Doctor? Why can't you at least be nice while I'm asleep? Do you not think I should behave in your dreams as you would expect me to? I guess so, but... Now then, it's not yet your turn. May I ask you to be quiet while you wait? Also, it would appear you have not followed the instructions. Please head to the entrance and start over. He has a knife, Miss Keto. Let's get out of here. Humans who be scared of a butter knife like that died out long ago. Don't worry, Nageki, I can handle this. What should I do? Right golden lightning spiral kick or legendary left tempest undercut. Take this! Legendary left tempest undercut. Gah! I knew you were weak on your right side, Doctor. Know the enemy and you need not fear the result of 100 battles. I had not accounted for this. I did not expect a human as strong as you to come to the restaurant. We'll be taking Mira and Kaku back now. And you're closing this restaurant. You've been making the king worry, you know? Very well. I shall defer your impressive physique. Don't worry. I shall spend some time coming up with a new way of harvesting ingredients. He's not even trying to hide the fact that he's going to open back up soon. Make sure you get permission from the king when you reopen, okay? That's it for that, then. Yep. Are you okay, Mira and Kaku? Merry Christmas! Mira and Kaku are warm and steamy. Merry Christmas. And Mira and Kaku got to eat the vegetables from the back. Why would you want to? They're still a little on the rare side. That's good. Merry Christmas. Mira and Kaku are going to burn off some calories now. Yay! Some people just never slow down. I'm so hungry. And to be hungry is to be sad. Never mind! Maybe this story is fine! Oh my, a restaurant. Wait, no, don't go in! What's wrong? You can't go in here. It's closed right now. What? No, and I thought I'd finally be able to eat some corn. The king thought this restaurant was suspicious. And you aren't from around here, are you? No, I'm not. I'm a migrant. Oh, I guess it's just some rando, but man, I love the clothes! A journey? Did you come here on the train, sir? Yes, that's right. I've never seen this star before, so I decided to look around. Journeys are wonderful. So many things to see. This is like if you took regular Hatoful Boyfriend and, like, made it, like, 20%, no, 80% crazier. But being hungry is terrible. It makes me so sad. Suppose I keep looking for food then. Goodbye. I can't watch the migrant wander back into the forest. If he'd been 5 minutes earlier, he might have ended up on a spit. A lucky fellow. Definitely. And we so saw we came to the vanishing restaurant goers. I mean, it's usually crazy, but not usually this crazy. This is the Christmas special, so they just kind of threw whatever they could. We should probably go report to the king. He must still be worried. Let's go back to the palace now, then. I like walking with you. He's so quiet I hadn't realized. Come to think of it, being able to go on a journey and walk around outside must be a dream come true for him. It is a dream, after all. You guys have this dream lasted forever, Nagaki. We will wake when morning comes. It has to end eventually. I know. But until then, I want to keep walking around with you. King said that will not be necessary. It's the forward king. He appeared out of nowhere, just like your citizens, Mr. King. Your Majesty, we defeated the owner of the restaurant. The restaurant is closed now, and there's nothing more to worry about. The king is very grateful. Thank you, guests from away. Thank you. You're welcome. The king would like to reward you. Please accept the king's gift. What a pretty gem. What kind is it? A garnet. The name comes from a French word for pomegranate. Looks a bit like a pomegranate, I guess. But the king is still troubled. The king asked, will you listen to the king's next request? You must be having an awful lot of trouble for how peaceful this planet seems. What do you think, Nagaki? We don't have anything else to do we? I'll let you decide. Well, heroes are supposed to complete the quest set before them. What's your next request, Mr. King? The flowers in the garden are going to be blown away. Blown away? Is there a typhoon coming? The garden is going to explode! What kind of garden is this? The king is very scared. The king is crying. Even I would be a little unsettled if my garden was going to explode. Let's help him. Do we get to know why? We're back in the city, but where do you think this explosive garden is exactly? Who knows? I don't see anything like it here. Maybe it's the outskirts of the town. And this time we might even know it, even if we see it. We should have gotten the king to show us the way. The flower blew up! The garden exploded! Nikeki, look! A crowd of panicky citizens trying to run away from something, like rats from a burning sewer pipe. That analogy is a little bit mean, Miss Keto. We'll probably find the garden if we go toward wherever they're running from. What is this lunacy? Do you mean to tell me that blowing up gardens is a common practice on this barbaric star? Sakuya! Huh? Didn't something like this happen a few weeks? It most certainly did not! It's a nice garden aside from the holes. Poor Sakuya. He gets to be the bombing victim even in Dreamland. Oh, they're talking about how they bombed his office and burned the Christmas tree. It's dreadful. And I have an important tea party scheduled for local celebrities today. This is traditional Bell family name. Oh, so he's hosting a tea party here. Jeez, he should have invited me too. Though I'm not a celebrity. Not yet. Do you know who did this? I haven't the slightest. There's been no suspicious activity. No. Not in the sequel. The garden blew up by itself. So, time bombs set before anyone got here. That's some awfully meticulous terrorism for a fairy tale world. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Have you already made enemies who would want to ruin your name on this planet, Sakuya? Do you mock me? Perhaps you've not noticed, but this is a dream, and it's only just started. I've barely been here for a few hours. How could I possibly have made enemies? I think Sakuya's sobbing aristocratic attitude would make all kinds of enemies within the space of a single conversation, but then again, none of the people here seem particularly short-tempered. If it's not someone settling grudge, then who and why? Maybe they have some other far deeper motive when we're just... What? Come out it! No more explosions? Miss Keto, get down! Well, that's not good. Wow, more holes! Grr. Show yourselves, terrorists, cowards! That's right, come out and fight like men! Wait, someone's coming through. Ah, looks like I've arrived at last. Yuya? Salutations, mon ami, so you're here too! This is no time for salutations. You insufferable mongrel, what have you done to my beautiful garden? Oh, looks like I blew up most of it. Sorry, Sakuya. Looks like? What do you mean looks like? Take responsibility for your actions, you filthy mongrel. Cur. Look at what you've done. My garden is nothing but holes. Sorry. I had a little trouble finding the entrance, you see? There's a gate right over there. Yeah, Yuya, why'd you have to do all this? I guess that would happen when you enjoy your job too much. Stop laughing, you fiend. Anyway, I'm so happy to see you. As your brother, I do worry about how you're doing, even in dream. I do. He disappeared. He just fell into the hole. Yuya, are you alright? There's no reply. It's just a hole. What was that all about? Down a hole he created himself. Serves him right with Cinch's cur. I wonder where he went. It looks like a rabbit hole, so maybe he's in Wonderland? Can you hear me, Sakazaki? I want you to sit down there in the dark and think about what you've done. It looks like the exploding garden was just you engaging in a little accidental... quote-unquote, a little accidental terrorism. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Accidental arson, maybe. But like... Actually, I don't even think it's considered arson if it's an accident. But accidental terrorism? We don't stick around any longer. Yeah, quest complete. On to the next one. We solved another one of the king's problems. Time always has passed strangely in dreams. Really? You can have a dream that seems to last for months in a single 10-minute nap after all. I don't know, Patches! No, I don't usually remember my dreams. Oh, did ghosts dream at all? I can't speak for other ghosts, but I sleep and I dream. Is that so? Hello, Gren. Is this the right way to the tea party? Mr. Migrant, I heard there's a tea party in the garden just outside of town. To tell the truth, I prefer rice cookies and coffee, but any food comes good. Unfortunately, the tea party is cancelled. What? The garden got targeted by a terrorist attack. I think it was for celebrities anyway, so I guess as ready as you, it probably got thrown out. Is that so? The city is a cold, heartless place. Sure, mister. How many people like us are indomitable? Cruel upper class are being treated. Tread on us and grind us to the dirt, but we always spring back up with weeds. It's not much, but we're here. Making me on some migrants' tree sugar cubes. I picked them up in the Milky Way. They were mixed in with the stars. After the diamonds and sugar cubes fell through the Milky Way, these must be some of those. Yes, they're not much, but maybe they'll be enough for now. Thank you. Now I can continue my journey. I'll repay you someday, somehow. The self-sound migrant joyfully flies away. The riddle is just a little bit off. I bet whenever he goes to the store, the thing he's looking for is sold out. I hadn't realized there were sugar cubes floating in the Milky Way, though. If I'd known, I would have looked for them when we were on the train. Where to next? We completed our goal again. That's the King's queue. His Royal Highness, the King. He's here. You know, originally I was just like, there can't be anything better than the first plot, but I actually really like this weird dream. Rather strange that it's a dream, per se. As I have been considering in-universe dreams. So that is interesting. The bird who was blowing up the garden fell down a hole and disappeared. Though there are a lot of holes in the garden now. The king is relieved. People who disturb the peace are scary. What just happened to the king's head? Did I imagine that? It's time for the king's reward. Please accept the king's jewel. Ah, it's so pretty and blue. What's it called? Lapis lazuli. He really does know everything. The king said please listen to the king's next request. Fire away, Highness. Don't you think you should wear yourself more carefully, Miss Kato? Since you're needing to pay the heroine for once. Should I? The king is very troubled. Looks like it might rain, so the king is in a terrible position. Rain? Have you considered an umbrella, sir? It has never rained here since the kingdom was created, but there are dark clouds gathering in the summit of Mount Pudding. Mount Pudding. I know who will meet there already! Mount Pudding is a tall, tall mountain. The gods of this peak might slip off and slide down and come at the king's palace. Well, the problem if the palace gets wet? Looks sturdy enough, probably just fine in a storm, never mind a little rain. The king is troubled. If the king's place gets wet, the king will cry. Maybe I should be slowing that down. But he looks normal now, I think. Why would you just start crying because it's raining? The heroine in a J-pop song or a shoujo manga might do something like that. Maybe the king is a delicate maiden in a heart. Don't worry, your highness. I'll protect your fragile heart from the cruel weather. To Mount Pudding. After a long and perilous journey over Valley Mountain, through dungeons deep and caverns old, Nikeki and I arrive at Mount Pudding. It is even more pudding than the name would lead me to imagine. Looking like it, well, I really can't think of any other name other than Mount Pudding. Cuckoo! Calm down, son. Going berserk now won't fix anything. Why is he? There's just something about Oko-san dressed up as Hermes and Ryota is a nun. I thought Oko-san would be here, but I hadn't quite expected you, Ryota. See, I wish they had put more quality of life aspects to make the game run as well, and like the PNGs like a higher quality, like the redo of the original. But nonetheless, this is very enjoyable. I think this might be my favorite segment. Even at first I was like, this feels out of place, but it's really fun now that they're adding in all the characters. Oh, Nichi, so you're here too, and Nageki? So it would seem. I see. I guess you two are together even in the stream then. We arrived on the same train. We're a dynamic duo on the quest for the king. What about you? I guess I'm a Voltaris of Pudding. And the role comes with a new costume. This time he gets to be a nun! So that means Oko-san is. Cool. Oko-san is a beloved deity of Mount Pudding. Wait, yeah, they're right! They're right. Why does he need those? He's a bird! Aren't gods supposed to be calm and composed? Cuckoo, it is not time for being calm. The rain is coming. Weather usually changes quickly in the mountains, so if we wait, it should be clear again eventually. Waiting is not an option. Okasan's putting me around her gooey. Sounds like the rain would be a problem for you too, Okasan. The king said rain has never fallen here, so there must be something behind it. It might not go away even if we wait. Rain is bad. Okasan shall blow the clouds away. You're never going to get rid of rain clouds by flapping at them, son. And if the clouds get blown on the mountain, the king will be sad. We need to think of another way. The clouds are coming from the summit. Let's climb the mountain and see what's up there. That was more of a climb than I expected. I never realized pudding was this hard to climb up. I suppose it is very slippery. Are you doing okay, Nageki? You didn't get tired? Well, he's a ghost, so... He also flew. This is a true separator of birds and men. Well, we're at the top, and there's something suspicious right over there. Well, that's not good. It's like in the Inugami clan. Oh, the spoiler that... for something. This isn't a fairy tale, it's a murder mystery. It's Cicada Hugh. Yeah, he's dead in the originals. The original Hatoful. Oh, that's an actual body. Corpse upside down in the water was a diversion by the real culprit. I'm good at mix-up all the time. The problem is, I don't know what this is referencing, so it's kind of lost on me. So this is what the spoiler warning was for. But even with the warning, it's bad form to go telling people the answer to puzzles and mysteries, Nageki. Don't do that! Anyway, if you stay stuck in Carmel too long, he'll suffocate. Oh, it's not a real body? You take one leg and I'll take another. I can breathe again at last. Thank you. Wow, he's covered in caramel. He's like a walking ant trap. We've been bumping into people who were at the ups. I think that's, Mr. Nanaki. Yeah, you're Mr. Nanaki, right? No, that's not right. I'm Nemo. Nemo? So your name is Nemo? Yes, that's right. I'm Nemo and I've lost something. Come on, man, really? I've lost something and I can't find it, so I think I may cry. Hey, Nageki, don't you think the rain's getting a lot heavier? Don't you think the plot is somehow getting more and more ridiculous in its references? Definitely, and more clouds are gathering. Oh, where should I look? I think it dropped in the swamp. I looked and looked and I can't find it, and now I feel sad. The sky sheds tears for you, Mr. Nemo. How poetic. Well, think about where we are. There's no need to think realistically. Yeah. Honestly, the first game also had a lot of out-of-context things, but this is, like, peak ridiculous. I think they realized that people really liked the ridiculousness of, the original, and decided to take it up a notch. Although I think the sequel is, more ridiculous and, like, delves into, what the weird stuff going on in the plot that I'm not aware of. What are you looking for, Mr. Nemo? We'll help you find it. You will, really? That's so nice of you. I've lost my name. Your name. Hence Nemo. How do you lose your own name? I just told you, Miss Kettle. Logical thoughts will get us nowhere. What does your name look like? I wonder what does it look like? I'll ask the questions here, bub. I don't know, I can't see anything. Because your eyes are full of caramel? No, that's not it. Because I don't have a... What? What? What the fuck do you mean you ate them? If a bird eats its own beak, it will die, but if it eats its eyes, it will be fine. Nikiki, who is Tsukihio? I don't get it. Not really. The macabre is a long-standing tradition of fairy tales after all. And in this plot, to be honest. Anyway, I think I heard my name falling into the mud here. I can't see anything through this caramel sauce. Do I just so happen to be carrying any convenient tools perfectly suited for the job? Nikki, I have a pond fishing set with me. You keep one of those in your person? Doesn't your tummy ever get the rumblies that only raw pond smell can cure? No. No one ever understands me. Anyway, maybe we can catch Mr. Nemo's name with this. Sure. I've got something. That's impressive, Miss Kettle. What is it? Hang on, I'll have it up in a second. Look, an early Alice. A strawberry in the pudding? Mr. Nemo, your name is Early Alice. Or, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that's not it. Oh well, I guess there's nothing for it. Catch, release, try again. 17? I really like the number 17. A bite! This is a big one. Please do. Ever-bearing Alexandria. Mr. Nemo, your neighbor's ever-bearing Alexandria. No. I'm not a strawberry. Beggars can't be choosers, Mr. Nemo. Jeez, how stubborn can you get? Nageki and I continue fishing for a while, but we only ever catch strawberries. Just what is Mr. Nemo's name? I guess we're not finding it. Don't start feeling down, Mr. Nemo. You'll make the rain worse. We might not find it at this rate, but we should give you a new one. A new name for Mr. Nemo? Would that solve the problem? I haven't thought of that. I guess I'm empty from the eyelids back. What? That's all we needed to do? A new name, a new name. How about Late Lucy? Early Rosie? I told you, I'm not a strawberry. Oh no, I got struck in strawberry mode by accident. 27 then? I can't think of anything. What about you, Nageki? You're doing something that's important to me? It was your idea, right? You can probably come up with a better one than I could anyway. What about Hitori? Hitori? That's an odd name. I can't remember well, but I think a long time ago when I was alive, someone very important to me was named Hitori. Are you sure you want to give me a name that precious to you? I don't mind. I can't remember anyway. You might as well have it. Hitori. I'm Hitori. Yes, that's right. I can't see you, but I can tell you the two most wonderful birds I've ever met. I won't forget this. I'm not a bird! I wonder how I can thank you. Do I have anything? Oh, here, let me give you this. Another pretty stone. So, are we gonna, like, are we gonna get the marble gauntlet, whatever? It's a topaz. Feels very sunny and warm now. I'll have to take a nap in the forest when it feels like this. Here Caramel Hitori Nemo happily leaves the mountain. The rain has stopped. The king and the guardian deity won't have to worry about it now. The king is probably shaking and crying in his castle about it now. Let's go give him the good news. Your Highness, we're back. We're not exactly going into a friend's house, Miss Kato. Shouldn't you be a little more decorous? Should I? I'm already thinking the king is a friend, though. He must have an awful lot of friends. His Royal Highness the king. The king was very scared of the rain. The king cried. I knew it. Don't worry, Your Majesty. The rain's all gone now, so it's okay. Is it truly so? Take a look outside, sir. The king is relieved. The king was afraid the fire would go out. The fire? That must have been the light we saw earlier. Thanks to you, the king's land is now peaceful once more. The king has no more troubles. The king said, will you hear the king's final request? Even though you're out of troubles? The king really wants that planisphere. Mine? No, I was told to not to give it away, no matter what. Puppy eyes won't help you, Your Majesty. No means no. The king was very sad. Could you give the king just one star from the planisphere's face? One of the stars? Stones are represented by the gemstone shards. You could possibly pull one out. What do you want to do, Nageki? Even a single star is still part of the planisphere. What do you think, Miss Kato? I suppose that's true, but the king has been giving us gems this entire time. So just one would be fine, right? That's reasonable enough. The king asked, will you give the king a star from the planisphere? Alright, I will. Pick one. The king said the king would like this one here. The king was very grateful. Thank you, guest from away. You're welcome. I guess we're really done with the king's quirks now, Nageki. Yes, the night is almost over, Miss Kato. Let's go outside. The abyss of the night sky is a little bit brighter when we get outside. The sky is so beautiful just before dawn. And I love the air at this time of day. Did you always get up before dawn, Miss Kato? A hunter has to be awake and ready before the first light touches the ground. I see. That must be tiring. Dawn. When morning comes, this dream too shall pass. Nageki, I'm really happy we got to have this adventure together, even if it was for just one night. I'll always remember this dream. Really? Cross my heart and dare to die. I'm glad I got to walk with you too. Thank you. In the real world, Nageki can never leave the school. But one day I want to take him out like this again. There's just so much of the earth that I wish you could see. It's the start of a new day, Nageki, and I'll see you in the library soon. Yes. It's dawn. Goodbye, Miss Kato. Huh? Wait a minute. Where's the sun? What about a dramatic build-up? That's odd. Dawn's supposed to come after pre-dawn, isn't it? Whatever your traveler's talking about. Everyone knows midnight comes after pre-dawn. And after this, then midnight again, then pre-dawn, then midnight. That time swings back and forth like a pendulum after all. The sun will not rise. The stream will never end. Cool! Cool! Okay! Alright. We're getting more and more esoteric. What's in the last one? So we got the silly lighthearted Christmas thieves. We got angels, like, yeah, we got the silly Christmas crusade. Yeah, we got the silly Christmas thieves. We got angels, blood stealing, pretty cool. We got the dream that never ends. Interesting. This feels like a personal, like, message. I can't tell you. I can't give you the details, but the coincidence is rather creepy. And this one, which, by the looks of it, I'm not really sure. Uh-oh. Wait, like to, though, you, me. You is me? Please enter your name. I'm not really sure what's going on. Is Kedonishi okay? I don't know if we're okay! Doesn't look like it. Alas, the day has come. The day of my final victory over you. Issa Soma! I know you are here tonight. My heart flutters just imagining your ungainly form prostrating itself in fear before my new weapon. Look up at the night sky, the stars, the moon. They all give me their blessings in my decisive moment of artistry. Never mind, it seems to have clouded over. Also, I think it's worth noting that, like, Papachi was on, like, a conference call earlier, and I wonder if they heard me shouting about birds. I kinda hope they didn't. Yes, I believe all the music in Hatoful Boyfriend is royalty-free, so it's Kevin MacLeod stuff. Can't the weather try to read the atmosphere at least a little? Come on, you ninnies, the star play has arrived. Show us a little enthusiasm. Bah, it is of no matter. Nothing can overshadow my days of glory now. Prepare yourself for the end, Issa Soma. Also, if anyone is joining us and did not see the pretty core part, he basically was stealing a bird's blood to, like, make crazy fantasies to power a laser. Anyway, he was gonna blow up the school because he's mad at Shu, who's apparently real named Issa Soma. I was able to say it right at the very end. Nishiki Koji Tori, the artist, the one and only, has arrived. Tremble before me, pitiful pools. Wait, no, give applause for the glory you are about to witness. Tonight I unveil my... Didn't I just ask for applause? What is this silliness? It's my grand entrance, you must... Oh. What on earth is going on? Ah, good Mr. Editor-in-Chief. I'm afraid we're in the middle of a sexy and gradual process. Sorry, pardon? Could it wait? You two are Nishiki Koji Tori, right? As you can see, we're a little busy. Really don't need more problems right now, so just sit tight and hold it, kiddo. Actually, I suppose you're not that young anymore. How rude, I still have my youthful vigor. Most importantly, what's going on? This is entirely too strange. Could you fill me in a little, please? Would that we could. If anybody birdie here does know what's going on, please speak up. It's not that the plot lines are converging. Actually, all of the plot, except for what happened in the dream, all of it is like continuing, because it started with Christmas, and then the crazy thing. I don't know if that picked up on camera, but basically it started out with Christmas, and then the crazy stuff happened, excuse me, early January. So it would be natural that it would just keep going. Right? Everyone gathered here to see the total lunar eclipse, and the eclipse started. So far everything is fine, it's just a normal school outing. But then things went wrong. When the last corner of the moon was hidden, everyone here fell asleep. Oh, maybe the dream one also. Their brain activity is normal. They're all experiencing extended period of REM sleep. REM sleep. So then they're dreaming? It would seem so. What's the problem then? You can just wake them up. We can't, and that's the problem. REM sleep is when the body sleeps, but the brain remains awake. Normally, you can wake someone experiencing up quite easily, but we can slap their faces and shout in their ears, but they don't wake up. Entire astronomical observation group falling asleep at once. It's strange, but not unheard of. I suppose it's a form of mass hysteria. I've heard that in the past, birds have woken up themselves when the moon becomes visible again. Unfortunately for us, the eclipse ended a while ago, and they're still asleep. Do you suppose the clouds have something to do with it? Quite possibly. They gathered right as the eclipse ended, so we haven't seen the moon since before it started. What about like a sun lamp? It's awfully hard to believe. How could something looking at the moon cause something like coming through? You really need to tailor your speech to the Never mind, I guess it's all connected. You're completely lacking in grace and quite rude. The people are the ones being rude. There's something wrong. There's something wrong with the place where dawn doesn't follow pre-dawn. Nakeki and I came to this green country, the Holiday Star, on the night train. We got to run errands for Mr. Forward King, and we got to see our friends, and that all seemed like good fun, but when morning was coming and we thought we were gonna wake up, morning didn't come. Who are you talking to? The camera, of course! These episodes weren't released all at once, so people have probably forgotten what happened last time. Being so directly aware of the camera seems a little unprofessional to me. Whatever. It's better to give the readers a hand. Mr. King, are you in here? I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. His Royal Highness, the King. Hello, I'm the King. Mr. King, you wretched little blob of lemon yogurt. The King was very scared, because the human girl had come with a scary face and a fierce voice. He's shrinking, Miss Keto. Control yourself before he disappears entirely. What kind of wimp is he? Something isn't right here, Mr. King. The night isn't ending, and we aren't waking up. The night does not end. You do not wake from this dream. What are you talking about? Night is followed by a new morning, and after that a new day. The King said the holiday does not end on Holiday Star. The holiday is forever. The King asked if a new day were to come, would the holiday not have to end? Would that not be strange? We seem to have arrived at riddles. Ugh, common sense makes a very poor weapon in debates here. Well, in that case, how can we get home? The King said there is no returning from the journey you have taken. You should know this well. The dead can never return to life. Okay, so this is what he looked like. The thing is, like, Nageki is dead, but I'm not dead! Where did that come from? What do you mean, Mr. King? Isn't this just some happy dream theme park or something? The King said this is the land of dreams. This is where the birds who have died wait dreaming for the end of eternity. That would make sense for me, but Your Majesty, not all of the birds here are dead. And there's a living human right here. We didn't do anything aside from watching the eclipse, right? Maybe we got hit by a gigantic meteor. If we died that suddenly, we might arrive in the land of the dead while still alive. Sometimes. Not often, but sometimes someone arrives here a little early. But the King is kind, and so always we're happy to entertain those who wait for proper citizenship. No, thank you. Let's leave already, Nageki. Do you think we should? This does not seem like the place. This does seem like the place for me. Let's go back to the school. You don't need some pushy king who forces people into staying in his country either. Indeed. I can't say I like it very much. We go back to the school on the train to get here, right? We'll go home whenever you want us to or not. Don't bother to see us off. The King said the train will not come. Why not? The night will not end. There is no station. And the train will not come. I don't follow the logic. Is that really surprising given who's talking to you? I've had enough. We're finding a way out on our own. Well, that sounded really cool, but how are we gonna get out? The station we arrived was right around. There's nothing here. It's gone. Seems so. Maybe it stops at different platforms while it's going the other way. But I don't see any platform anywhere. Excuse me, citizens of this land. Yes, miss? We're perfectly normal tourists, and we came here to sightsee. Oh, how wonderful. This is a very nice place. You're welcome to move in. No, we're here for the sightsee. We don't want to stay. Is that right? Have you thought about staying permanently, then? Stop repeating yourself. What should we do, Nageki? This is like verbal dodgeball. I think we have to find our own way out, like you said. And now, we need to figure out what to do. Can't you just wait for it to clear up again? Even if it doesn't, shouldn't sunlight work? No, we can't. We've got a time limit, you see. Avian brains are unstable things, barely out of a period of rapid unnatural development. And right now, everybody on the ground here is suffering from a disconnect between their brains and their bodies. If we lose them for too long, they won't be able to wake up again. They'll be stuck dreaming until they die. That said, I don't know what will happen with the human. What? So become vegetables? Isa Soma, you cretin. Wake up! If you're going to slip into an eternal dream, at least do it after being appropriately awed by my artistry. I want to head back in. Do I have your permission? Do you understand what you're saying, Sakazaki Yuya? Head in? Into the world of dreams? I'm a messenger of dreams. Sounds pretty romantic, doesn't it? One of the victims, Shirogane Sakuya, is a relative of Sakazaki's. Sakazaki can synchronize with his brainwaves and access his dreams if he follows the right procedure. It's a very strange thing. Everyone here is seeing the exact same dream, almost like a field trip with the soul. Last time I went in, I confirmed a few things from Sakuya, and I suspect that if I can spur them into action directly, we can get out of there. Your job here isn't to take a hit for your younger brother. Can you promise me you'll act with discretion? Yes, sir, I can. Understood. Your orders, Sakazaki, are to enter the dream through Shirogane Sakuya, track the people trapped inside, and pull out. It's interesting that this guy's name is Leone, or Leon JB instead of One. This will only be a success if everyone comes out alive, and that includes you. Yes, sir. Wait just a minute. What's in that bottle? Is that stuff legal? And are those sleeping pills? Yes. He's about to enter someone else's dream. If he wants to get in, he doesn't really have much of a choice. This isn't something to do on a whim. This can't possibly be good for you. Don't come crying to me if you start experiencing embarrassing personal side effects. Everything has a price. If you got a goal in mind, you better be prepared to pay up. Here are the electrodes. I'll be keeping an eye on the monitor. You ready? Yes, sir! Geez, fine, I get it. I'll help too. Why are you all so angry? I'm not angry. I just can't stand being here with you two stealing all the dramatic roles. Let me do something too. You want to get rid of those clouds, yes? Can you do something about them? Just who do you think I am? I'm the man once known as the Crawler, the former head of the 2nd Optical Ordnance Division, and now I go by the Champion Bad Guy. I'm the greatest advisor in the Artistic Research Section, Nishiki Kojitori. Do you think my new weapon can handle a few puny clouds? I see. Certainly sounds impressive. How soon can you be ready? Wind speed, air, temperature, humidity. Once I've collected some meteorological data, my calculations will be simple. Give me 20 minutes and then I shall unveil my masterpiece. Scraping the dream for the outside while I go for the inside? Sounds good. I'm going under. Adieu. This is the place where he was having that tea party. Looks like it isn't too easy to plug a hole in here once it's open. I can't let myself get forcibly ejected again. Time to find everyone and convince them to say goodbye to Dreamland. And as for the people he's trying to rescue, please take it easy. This kingdom is a wonderful place. Just take it easy. Double take it easy combo. I think the main point of this story is like that people want to be dreaming forever, but if you're dreaming forever, you can't experience reality. They just keep on asking us to move in. We're not going to learn anything from them. Then to break through their line and find the egress. Let's go, Dengeki. Anywhere, as long as we get out of here. This doesn't sound like much of a plan. Excellent, Monami. Your rocket synergy is a sight for sore eyes indeed. Floppy Dove, man! I thought you'd be stuck in a mysterious land getting sued for inappropriate behavior by the Queen of Hearts right now. I'm so glad you're okay. The real hero always saves his good moves for the final scene after all. Which is to say, we've got an emergency. You can't risk sticking around too long and getting banhammered again, so I'll keep this quick. This place is not real. We have to leave quickly. Yes, I know, I shouldn't even be here. But we don't know how to get out. Meaning, it's not enough just to be aware and want to wake up. What's going on, Yuya? Will we be okay? Please tell us whatever you know. Well, alright, stay calm and listen. I'll fill you in what's going on in the real world. And if we stay like that, we'll turn into potheads? Not potheads, Miss Keto. Vegetables. Exactly. And that's why I'm here to find you all, wake you up, and end the dream. What's going on? What's that light? A flare? Is this some kind of super mission signal? The ground's shaking. I don't think that's a flare. That was pretty fast. I guess he's got more than a big mouth after all. Angle set. Power set. Backup set. Perfection. Ah, pure pearlescent moonlight. Shine on my beautiful figure. A not as artistic as this needs no plan. No plain ugly clouds. Allow me to introduce the pinnacle of my efforts in the field of optics. Nishikikoji Masterpiece X792 Point Light Weapon Systems AC Vortex. Yuya? What's going on? Is this some sort of natural disaster? Our friendly bird is giving us a hand. It's going to break this dream from the outside. The sky is getting brighter. Is it morning again? I can't say if I'd be unhappy if the moonlight alone fix anything, but, well, let's see. What do you think you're doing? Yes, what do you think you're doing? Why are you trying to break around our beautiful castle? The king will not let you leave! This feels like an absurd, like, RPG maker, like... Oh, it's departing. Good work. But of course, have I ever failed? Now, beautiful full moon, show us your lovely form. The king said, don't leave me. Don't leave me behind. Yet, what is this? This must be some sort of joke. I'm not dreaming. Is this not reality? It is. What you and I are seeing should be real anyway. Then what is that hideous thing doing up there? The king made an egg. A giant, enormous egg. A giant black egg to hide the kingdom away. Miss Keto. Ugh. Miss Keto. Ah! What a crazy dream, huh? It's a little early to say that. The night era isn't over yet, mon ami. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Not after you said all that flag-raising stuff, Yuya. Things certainly look a little different, at least. It's pitch dark around us and quiet. There's no sound apart from our voices. It got bright, and there was an earthquake, and then the king showed up out of nowhere. What happened? I'm not entirely sure myself. I think we can safely say the king fellow doesn't want us leaving, though. I think he shut us in. This is kidnapping. Hey, Mr. King, what kind of VIP treatment is this? I don't want any of it. There's no reply. It's just a cold, dark abyss. What do we do? Nikeki, Yuya, are the others okay? The king doesn't want to let any of us go, so he's probably trapped the others in here too. Of course, we can't see anything. So we can't. I can just barely make out Nikeki and Yuya, but if they step back even just a little, I think I'd lose them. We can't see what's a wall and what's a corridor. We'll never find our way out. Hey there! In a bit of a bind, eh? Oh! Mr. Migrant Bird! It's good to get stuck like this. Be troubled as much as you can while you're still young. Now isn't the time for friendly old man wisdom. You know him? Well, we've bumped into him a few times. He's just a hungry old man. A hungry old man? That's a depressing way of putting it. Professor Nonaki and the doctor are the only two adults that sleeps on the roof. What's going on here? You're a migrant, right, mister? Do you know how to get out of here? I haven't the slightest. If you're going to show up right when we're stuck, can't you at least be useful? I've never been good at sticking to a goal. I just wait for the wind to blow and head wherever it smells like tender grasses. No need for young folks to be in such a hurry either. Why not take a break for a change? We appreciate the thought, but alas, we're on a little bit short time right now. We're one step away from being permanent vegetative states after all. We're still alive, we shouldn't be here. Well, I may have come here naturally. Oh, is that right? I thought there was something odd about you. So you came here early by mistake? I like living fast. Yes, that does sound like a problem. Are only dead birds supposed to come here? No, that's not it. Don't look so down. You weren't far off. Really, the star isn't a place anyone should come to. What do you mean? So it's not where we end up when we die? Birds who pass their names to the star to wander the night sky. There are any number of places to see. But there are also stars like this. Stars which aren't stars. It's a bit like a hemantopid's light, if you see what I mean. A hemantopid? A lure for prey. Or something like that? It's a real problem. If I get stuck in a fake floor like this, I can't continue my journey. Gotta find a way out. I'll take a look around. It's not very bright, but I can see some starlight now. There are tiny stars everywhere. I hadn't noticed them before. Your eyes are getting used to the darkness, see? A little break now and then can help. He's right, my eyes are used to it now. We're standing in the center of a large round room with 2 doors. Maybe everybody else is through those? Though we can't tell where they lead. Oh, don't you have your map with you? We just got shut in here. We didn't get to bring a strategy guide. But doesn't the morning out there have a planisphere? Yes, I have it. There's your map. Negeki's planisphere. It's a very nice planisphere, but will studying a constellation now really— well, we're in space, right? An egg? Looks like a darker nebula. That's a bad egg. When an egg turns black, it's rotten. Black is the color of a poor chick who died before hatching. We're just a bit above the very bottom now. The star's lights are bird souls. Burning bright and happy, even in a dead egg. So you want to get out of here? My job here is to find everyone and get out, yes. I think I'm ready to go home. And I want to see tomorrow. Look, we're one step closer to hatching. Sorry, what? Chicks grow teeth to help them tear out of their shells and into the new world. We only need them that once. With them, we can break out of the shell by our own strength. No matter how tough the shell is, it will break eventually. If the chick is alive, it can break free. This is a false star. That wasn't a real light you saw. That was the lighthouse, luring waders in from the Milky Way. A false star is a dangerous thing. Once you're in, it can be hard to get out. What does any of this mean, if anything? It's scary. Break the shell and burn down the false light. The morning up there can do it. After all, he's got all the answers. Answers? I see, so all this is fake. Do you have a plan, Nageki? No, not really. I just know what the king was thinking when he made this place. I know why he took one of our stars, and I know why only I can break it. If I can, that is. Somehow. Well, good luck! Wait, can't you explain that a little bit more? Ah, too late. He's already gone. Geez, no one likes a key character who actually shows up with a whole bunch of no-make advice and doesn't actually say anything useful. Now, mon ami. At least he gave us some hints, right? And a cause for optimism. He said that I could do it. And at least the no-make and hungry old man gave Nageki some clear reassurance. Your plan to be sure is turning out to be useful, Nageki. A little above the very bottom. So we're right here, and there are 2 stars nearby. And if the stars are what he said, we should be able to find everyone else if we aim for the stars. And there are 2 suspicious stars at the top. The false lighthouse. That must be the light we saw from the plaza. And from what he said, we need to break it. What is going on here? Now then. We'll need to head up both sides. This looks like a good time to split up, don't you think? Happens all the time in longer dungeons and RPGs. I'm ready to roll. Protecting the ladies is always my first priority. I'd like to go with you, mon ami, but I'll go alone. It'd be safer if you got the map with you, after all. Take care of her, right? Right. Well, the king very kindly trapped us in a gigantic evil doom egg. Will we escape from the dream with our lives? Of course we will! After all, this place is crazy. What kind of place doesn't have morning radio aerobics? And we split up, Nageki and me going through one door, you through the other. We'll wake everyone from the stream and smash this rotten egg from the inside. You's already often getting stuff done. We'd better move off along too. You does seem pretty professional sometimes. You even had a real gun during that time at Christmas! Maybe he really is with the FBI or something. I'm opening the door. Are you ready? Bring it on. The Lying Picture Book. Once there was an Oko-san. There was something that Oko-san wanted to find no matter what, so he ran to the ends of the earth. The Oko-san was very fast. He could run anywhere. Bye, Polly! Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad, hopefully I did hear the news. Hopefully all is well, and my condolences. But thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great New Year. Happy New Year in Happy New Year in advance. And if you ever do a Hatoful stream, let me know in advance because I want to be there. Anyway, oyasunichi and good luck. The Oko-san was very fast. He could run anywhere. He ran everywhere. At the end of the earth, there was a giant hole in the ground. Yes, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year! The Oko-san fell in the hole. No one remembers the Oko-san now. Poor Oko-san. Poor Oko-san. Ku! Okasan is a pudding god. Okasan is the god of Mount Pudding. Okasan. Hostage confirmed! Moving to secure. Okasan, let's get out of here, okay? Ku! Okasan used wing attack. It's super effective. Ow, ow. Okasan, that hurts. Come down and listen to me. Ku. Okasan is not Okasan. Okasan is the god of Mount Pudding. You're not being a particularly benevolent god either way. Yeah, Okasan. A god has listened to the voices of the downtrodden common people. Ku, really? Yes. In this case, Okasan will listen to the first 3 centimeters. Okasan, this pudding isn't real. You have to kiss it goodbye and come back to reality. Ku, silence. So 3 centimeters is about 10 seconds? Looks like it. Okasan, calm down. This crummy thing isn't the pudding you've been searching for all these years. Pudding is pudding. What does Nietzsche know about pudding? I don't know anything about pudding. Think about it, Okasan. Is this the pudding you seek something I could understand? Of course not. It's something beyond and above, something completely outside of my comprehension. Whenever you talk about pudding, it's like the meaning of the universe, or a final secret of the earth, or some kind of cult deity. No matter how hard you tried to explain it, I just don't get it. I still don't know what kind of pudding you're looking for is, but I do understand it's not something you can find just like this. Or just like that. Of course not. The pudding is an amazing treasure. Doesn't that strike you as odd, then? How you could have found that amazing treasure without doing anything? Ku? What have you been training for all these years? Haven't you been in training so you could find the pudding which sleeps forgotten at the end of the earth? You couldn't possibly find a treasure like this that easily. It's a trap, Okasan, a fake. You have to remember, Okasan, remember the pudding you seek. Ku! 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 And before we knew it, we're standing in a room just like the one where we started. Was everything we saw in here just an illusion created by the king? Probably, yes. He was hoping to hold us back. Ku! Okasan is remembered. True pudding is a universe itself, but it can't be found in this universe. It is infinite. I don't think I follow. Don't worry, I don't know either. Cuckoo! Okasan must return to Earth and seek the true pudding. The wall cracked? Must be breaking the shell, like the migrant said. Oh, I get it. When someone starts thinking, I want to go home, the egg cracks a little. It doesn't look like it will crack anymore, though, and you probably couldn't break it by hand. You need to keep going forward. Ku! Okasan is going home! Okasan, wait! Okasan gallops off into the darkness, snorting and cooing with excitement. Well, he can probably take care of himself just fine. Probably. My eyes are getting used to the darkness again, and I can make out another door opposite from where we came in. This is such a weird plot! The unclosed picture book? Once there was a chrysalis. The chrysalis was all alone. It didn't know how to grow up, so it stayed a chrysalis forever. One day a butterfly came along. The butterfly said, let's be friends. I can show you how to become a beautiful butterfly like me. The lonely chrysalis was happy, because it wasn't alone anymore. But its friend the butterfly disappeared soon after. The lonely chrysalis was alone again. It didn't know where to go anywhere. It didn't know what it wanted to do anymore. The lonely chrysalis shrank and hardened. Nothing will ever come out of it now. Poor chrysalis. Poor chrysalis. Merry Christmas! It's the Christmas Junkies, and here was expecting some emotionally changing, heart-wrenching scene. Shouldn't judge by appearances. Maybe these oh! Well, they didn't shrink and harden, though. Maybe the creatures have some sort of a deep internal conflict as well. Well, we did find out that they have a tragic backstory. Meter, Kaku, we need to get out of here. If we stay for too long, we won't be able to go home anymore. Merry Christmas! What? This place is called the Holiday Star, but it's not Christmas, is it? If we don't get out of here, we'll never be able to celebrate Christmas again. Merry Christmas! Shock! 10 times to the 6! I suppose it's an expression of surprise? They do appear to be moved. Merry Christmas! That would be bad, really bad. Merry Christmas! Mira and Kaka want to start preparing for the next Christmas. Zoom! Two of them run off into the darkness. That was a lot easier than Oko-san. But there aren't any cracks in the shell. There must be someone else here. I guess so. So are we gonna tell Shu that it's better to murder real people and not people in a dream? Enormous enemy is approaching. Keep your dignity, Nageki. I'm already dead, so I think I'll be safe no matter what, but do be careful, Miss Keto. Coming through. Huh? There's no reply, it's just a kitchen. Miss Keto, watch out. What? What happened? Nageki slams into me from behind, a girl rolling across the floor. Nikeki, I thought you were such a gentleman. I'm as surprised as you are. Comparing to whoever attached that thing to the ceiling. A gigantic bear trap is lying on the floor where I stood moments ago. Did that fall from the ceiling? Oh, do forgive me. It appears to have fallen a little bit more slowly than I calculated for. Do not fear, I will use exact measurements next time. What do you mean, do not fear, you suicidal partridge proprietor? And you're supposed to lay bear traps on the ground anyway. Hanging from the ceiling? Really? I swear kids these days can't do anything right. I was planning to find a modified set show would seat the victim head and then lift them back up to the ceiling. It would help the desynchronization, you see. I see you were planning to close after all. My neck hurts just thinking about it. Fluffy heretic, chef. I mean, Dr. Iwamine. Your dark fantasy affections end now. You've noticed it too, right? This place isn't normal. We've been shut in. If we stay here for too long, we'll enter persistent vegetative state? What, you mean he already knows? I read a report on a similar phenomenon where a bunch of people shared a dream, a few years ago now. I suspect we are under the effect of something not unlike mass hypnosis caused by the eclipse. If that is not the case, you should not be here. Well, at least we don't have to explain it to you. Let's escape together, Doctor. No, thank you. Rejected at the speed of light. Are you more comfortable here, then? Who knows? I haven't even been here for half a day. I haven't quite decided yet. But didn't you say yourself that you're one of those sad people who only love research, Doctor? Your brains will rot and drip out your ears if you stay in this eternal holiday kingdom with its happy-go-lucky king. It is as you say. If I have my fill of research, I cannot complain. The term vegetative is not entirely accurate. The brain of a relentless troll in their body seems to say pure, unadulterated thought. Is that not so? You did say that our brains were disconnected from our bodies, so I guess so. To guess away all functions of conscious thought, what a pure state of being. It fascinates me. But, do you really want to stay in this dream forever, Doctor? Since when were you the dreamy type? Dreams are not such rigid things as you seem to think. The activity of the brain is no different when dreaming while waking. But there isn't anything to use here for your favorite diabolical experiments. No, we cannot be so sure about that. The King of the Stars seems to adore the knowledge and experiences. Sorry, I had to get some water. This is a lot of reading. Excuse me. Well, watch the story and blended them into a being capable of conscious action after all. To put it another way, the birds on the store hold within themselves the capacity to replay any number of past events. It's just practically overflowing with material for study. Have no worries there. This is the sort of thing that happens every day. Since I have the chance to experience it, I want to stay and take advantage of it. Are you really sure about that, sir? No matter what you study, no matter what you discover, you'll never be able to announce it to the world. I seek knowledge and knowledge alone. I'm not doing this for someone else's sake or for some earthly goal. Given the chance to engage in unadulterated thought without outside disturbances, I'm happy to accept it. Go ahead. We have nothing more to talk about. The shell cracked. Well, it did crack, but it looks a little subpar. These cracks must be from Miru and Kaku. We don't have much time, so we'll go rescue the others. Please reconsider when we go on, Doctor. Well, we shall see. Ho ho ho. This is no time for ho ho ho, Fluffetic. I do hope he decides to help us. The infirmary would awfully lonely without the murderous Fluffetic around. Miss Keto. Yes? We've got company. I really like these paths. They're very Yumeniki fan game-esque. Geez, we've already decided to go home. No one likes it when a host who tries to walk in their house makes you stay forever. How many of these vague see-through citizens are there anyway? You should all try talking to the king, too. Only a tyrant would try to stop visitors from leaving, right? Have you all been with that king forever? No, we haven't. We are the same as you. So you come from the outside. You must have been the same. We were very afraid when we came here. Afraid? Nikeki and I had a nice time coming here on a comfortable train with a friendly conductor. I don't remember being afraid of anything. You came from the outside where you have homes to return to, right? Why are you staying here? Because we don't have to worry about anything. Because there's nothing scary here. The king said, the king is all. And all are the king. Soon, your guest from away will be the king too. All are the king. So there's nothing scary here. Everyone is together. Let's be together. The king is waiting on his royal throne. But the king The king glances nervously at Nageki. The king does not want to be friends with that mourning dove. You don't have to come. That's not very nice of you. The king commanded you, you shall stay away. The kings fade into the darkness, leaving their selfish commands behind. Wow, Nageki, from the look on his face, I bet the king is changing his royal underwear right about now. He's a bit of a crybaby. I don't think scaring him is very hard. I do wonder about it, though. Why was he so afraid of Nageki? Margaret says something about that, too. Maybe you're the king's natural enemy. Let's hope so. And the fake citizens curved into the king and disappeared. If what they said is true, perhaps everyone who stays here ends up turning into the kings. That's a bit much. What is this, a horror movie? I don't know what's going on. Maybe it is. At least it sounds like he's waiting for us. We've got to find out. We've got to find the others and teach them a thing or two about international travel laws. Not much variety in the decor here. I must say I'm getting a little sick of it. I wonder how things are going on the roof. I can probably trust Leon, to keep my body from spontaneously combusting or anything like that. They're just a scientist fellow probably cleared the clouds away. But the king of this place blocked the moonlight. A search and rescue mission in the zone of total surrealism, eh? It's new even for me. The decorated picture book. Once there was a beautiful piano. The piano was decorated with gemstones and all the colors of the rainbow. How it sparkled and glittered. Everyone told that it was beautiful. What a beautiful piano. No one had ever seen such a wonderful piano before. This is Sakuya. The piano owner was very pleased and decorated the piano even more. Everyone in the land appeared its branded beauty. No one from anywhere wanted to hear its voice. But the gemstones were heavy, so heavy, and one day they crushed the piano flat. Poor piano. Poor piano. What is this trash? Is there no limit to its vulgarity? The composition is poor, the story juvenile, and the art messy. Open the door to find a Fantail angrily beating a book on the floor. Salutations, Sakuya. I'm glad to see you're still yourself. What? Is there no getting rid of you? What now? The tea party's already over. Is it? That's too bad. I was really looking forward to drinking some of your tea, too. I wouldn't have given you anything if you hadn't showed up on time. Don't get so full of yourself, mongrel. I'll be expecting an invitation card next time. Sakuya sticks his beak into the air and coos irritably. By the way, what were you reading just now? I pick up the book which Sakuya's drawn to the floor. I haven't the slightest. Do you remember where you found it? Do not treat me like a child. The king gave it to me. I don't know even insult as a gift to royalty, but that thing is amazing. Just like the scribbles of a deranged child. A picture book, eh? So this is a little flirtation from the king, or rather an invitation to stay here. I suppose the main reality in a poor light is to fly to the world of dreams. Lass's message appears to have been lost on Sakuya. Something is wrong with someone who dresses a musical instrument up like a Christmas tree. Instruments come with their own beauty already built in. Guidance is hardly the deciding factor in an instrument's value. Indeed, an instrument covered in sparkly gewgaws to impress uncultured fools is the epitome of crassness. Decorating an instrument to the detriment of its tone is absurd, ludicrous. If the author of this dribble was here now, I would sit with him down and lecture him for 3 days without break. He continued angrily expounding on the qualities of musical timbre. I wonder if he realizes just how much he cares about music. As his brother, I can only hope to see the magnificence blooming in that enthusiasm one day in the real world. Okay, so it's only Yuya here. Right, okay. Very true. Visual flair is hardly what an instrument there is for. The piano in here should have used his voice to let everyone know that before he got crushed. I wasn't created to be decorated. Let me sing. Something like that. Why are you smirking like that? What a distasteful crud you are. I love how thick-headed you are, Sakuya. It'll save me a lot of trouble. What is this? Do you mock me? No, quite the opposite. That was praise. I doubt it. Your ridiculous facial expressions is proof of your deceit. Forgive me. I was born with it. What am I to do? Now then, I can't spend too much time here. I doubt whoever we run into would be as easy as you. I knew you didn't just wander here by chance. Tell me what is happening. You're always good at keeping things moving. Thanks, Sakuya. What? You do not jest? It's hard to believe, but unfortunately it's true. You and I are hooked together with a whole pile of electrical wires right now. You cad! Without prime fruition? You weren't exactly being responsive. And it's an emergency anyway. Easier to ask for forgiveness and approval, right? Ugh. Now then, Sakuya. Will you spend eternity having tea with that cheerful, artistically challenged king? Inconceivable. I will not stand for it. Just who do you think I am? I'm Shirogane Sakuya LaBelle. It is completely out of the question. I demand to see the man responsible for this idiocy at once. I shall have to As your recompense for his grossly discourteous to me for me. Scorn's undefined distance, an aura of unusual proactivity around him. No one gets the better of my little brother. Now then, who's next? The black and white picture book. Once upon a time, there lived a white dove and a black dove. The white dove loved the sunflower. The black dove loved the sunflower too. What a beautiful sunflower it was. It was warm and bright as the sun itself. Maybe Ryota? The sunflower would go out and play with all the doves all day long. One day, the sunflower made friends with the star. And after that, the sunflower always went out at night. Without the sunflower as bright as the sun to light them, the days became dark. The white dove knew how nice the star was, and became sad, and more sad, and cried. The black dove said the night star should turn into a shooting star, and go disappear somewhere far away. Things would be better then. But in the end, both doves froze in the darkness and died. Poor doves. Poor doves. This one's just as bad as the last one. Not my style at all. What did you think of it? Kawaii Ryota. The king said you have done nothing wrong. You're the one who found the treasure first. That doesn't mean anything. How I feel doesn't matter. Looks like he's more interested in talking to the king than me. I guess I'm just not charming enough. The king said the mourning dove is a bad bird. The mourning dove wants to steal something precious from the king, and from you. You must know already, the mourning dove is an evil demon. Nagaki's a ghost, but he's not evil. I guess he can be scary if you make a mess of the library books, but... The king said, but you are very afraid of him, are you not? Because you can tell that your greatest treasure will be taken far, far away. If you join the king, you will not be afraid of anything anymore. The evil demon will be begotten then. The king is waiting for you. After more smarmy blabbling, the king disappears. Salutation, no trouble, young pigeon. Mind if I join you for a bit? Oh, Yuya. So you've ended up here too. I thought it was just us. Well, I wasn't exactly invited. You know how it is. I'm here to rescue you all. Blah, blah, blah. Please decide to burst out of here. I see. So we're all in the same dream after all. So it's not just something I'm imagining all by myself. By all indications, yes. The king there is the host and creator of this charade, and you're all guests. I'm crashing the party. Everyone dreaming the same dream beneath a starry night sky. Very romantic. So you're still caught up in this dream? I don't know. I don't know what I want anymore. It's very painful. When I wake up, it just might end up being even more painful. From what little I saw of the king's solicitations, I can guess pretty easily what he means. I'm a bit of a specialist in that area. You know by now what it is that's causing your pain, right? I haven't done... Talk to me, Ryota. I'm here for you and I can help. What's bothering you? What are you afraid of? Once you put it into words, you'll know exactly what you need to do. That's what I think anyway. That's why I talk so much. Seems reasonable, doesn't it? At this rate, you're raw from the inside, quite literally. Be brave, Ryota. I'm afraid of Nishi not being with me, even in this dream. Aww. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for dropping by, Flevo. Have a great New Year. I'm sure I'll talk with you later, but like, yeah, thank you for dropping by on the stream.
Oyasunichi.
Nichi not being with me, even in the stream. I was worried too much, and first I thought this dream was just me being scared that someday she'll leave me behind. But I guess that's not it. The Nishi I saw here is the real Nishi. His eyes flicker about nervously. What he says is true. Even though this is a dream, Nishi's acting of her own accord. Nishi's been doing with me ever since we were children. We've been together so long, somewhere along the line, I started thinking it would stay like that forever. But it won't. It never would. It was all just my imagination. All of it. His eyes glisten with tears. Oh, how brightly his innocence shines to one as worldly and jaded as myself. He probably hasn't even realized what he's feeling is love. I need to drink water. I took all of it for granted. I thought it would last forever, but that's not possible. I know Nishi better than everyone. I know what she loves and what she hates, what she's good at and what she isn't. I know everything about her, but I don't know anymore. Nagaki knows Nishi that I don't. And not just in this dream. She spends more time in the library every day. If someday I stop being special to her, for that matter, maybe I just thought I was special to her. All this time to her, I've been nothing but... Well, what a pickle. If I'm reading the signs right, Nagaki and Nishi aren't quite to the point where Yoda should be worrying. But it's really going to get more and more likely by the day. I need to pick my words carefully. How can I coax this young man's heart back into the real world without breaking it? Persuasion at maximum. Believe in Nishi. Believe in Nishi, Ryota. You're just jumping as shadows. What do you mean? They aren't really a couple. I've had 1,000 loves. I could tell at a glance. I would like to think that, but he looks just as troubled as before. Shoot, that wasn't what was worrying him. What I'm trying to say is, you're clearly her favorite. What do you know about Nietzsche, Yuya? Do you think you understand every woman just because you always same class go around titting on girls? That's a little harsh, isn't it? Not that I can exactly explain myself now. It wouldn't take too long. A casual here today, gone tomorrow, bird. Like you can't even comprehend the depths of my relationship with Nishi. We've been together forever. I know Nishi better than everyone, and the same goes for her. She knows me better than everyone in the entire world. We've always been one, in two, and I won't let that end now. His Royal Highness the King! There's no way back to your old home. Your home is the Holiday Star now. Everyone's home is the Holiday Star. Welcome, my new friends, my new kings. Happily ever after.
Really? Did I fuck up? Don't fucking tell me I have to redo all of that! Oh my god, really? That pisses me the fuck off, really? Do we really have to do all of this again? I'm really determined to see the end. Do we really have to do this? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, I don't know if this is worth it. Is there any way to, like, speed it up? Yeah, okay. That's right, and you can't skip anything. Good game design. Is it worth it? I really want to see the end. I think I can click quicker than that. So I guess if okay, so I haven't actually lost that much of the plot. I just have to. The king was very scared. The night does not end. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. I want to see the end of this. In this never-ending night, there will be an end. No. Luckily, we don't actually have that much plot left. Accepting. Because luckily, it's only this section. I don't have to start the dream all the way from the first dream segment. But yeah, I've heard that this game had a lot less polish than the original. And I can definitely say that's true with some of the music tracks. The PNGs not quite being as high res, and some of the audio. The plot really fun, but it definitely could use have used some polishing, like they said. But I, of course, want to. I want to see. I want to see how this ends, so I'm gonna see it. Luckily, there is this auto, which is really nice. I guess while we wait, we might as well talk about, like, what are we gonna do? What is 2026 gonna be like for Ishikato? I'm not really sure. There will definitely be some changes. But I'm hoping that I can bring my channel to, like, new heights.
I want to start new projects and doing more than just streams. So that'll be kind of exciting to grapple with and figure out. There's definitely some things in my life that will, that are undecided yet, and I'm not 100% sure, but I'm really hoping 2026 I can kind of accomplish some, like, real goals, both as a streamer and like as a person. I'm just glad that, like, this part is going through. So I'm hoping that next year I'm able to really knock it out of the park, and I'm not gonna give up. Sorry, Oko-san, your eye is covered by the... So telling Yuya to trust me was the decision that dicked me over. But I don't know, this definitely gave me a lot of ideas. So I'm definitely a little bit worried about 2026, but from a channel perspective, I'm hoping that I can start doing a lot of fun things. I think I want to, I think I want to start doing just, like, separate videos as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Because I want to do just, like, fun YouTube videos. Because I feel like that's something I also want to do. I kind of want to also set up a NeoCities that I can kind of, like, put everything together on. So that is also a plan. I just want to do a bunch of new stuff, and, like, I'm definitely glad where I am, but I want to, like, add more oomph, if that makes sense. So, keep your fingers crossed. Thank you so much for supporting me. Whether you've, like, been here one stream or just, like, sent a nice thing to me, like, it all means a lot to me. I'm very thankful. I'm not as thankful that, like, I have to skip through this. The quality of life was not great. At least there's a skip through. So I don't know. I'm definitely looking forward to whatever 2026 brings. It's kind of crazy to think that it's been a year since my co-host Alex, my cat, passed away. But I will see what the future holds, and I'm really excited. I'm really excited to spend time with you guys in 2026. Because I'm sure we'll be strong together. Poor doves. Alright. We're gonna save here, cause, like, the king said you've done nothing wrong. Yeah. I don't know, it definitely gave me time to, like, talk about, like, the future, and I mean, I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm also excited. What is special? What exactly do you mean by special? Something irreplaceable? I don't really understand myself, but at the very least, to me Nichi is Nichi, and no one can ever take her place. So that's it? What were you ever afraid of then? No one can ever be replaced, Ryota. You will never stop being special to Nichi in that respect. It's as simple as that. You don't think I'm trying to fool you or anything, do you? That's true, I guess, but that's not it. I'm scared that I just won't be with her as much as... Of course not. You can't say children forever. I feel like writing me off as some heartless bastard yet, but ignoring me won't change anything. Time will pass and places will change. The first flowers of spring, a shooting star, the rainbow right here, a storm, all beautiful, and none can be captured and held forever. No matter how fair the flower, it will rot and fall to pieces if you never let it go. but memories will never hurt you. The flower withers, the star falls, and the rainbow fades away, but you will always remember their beauty. Are you telling me to go on alone with nothing but my memories? That's a little pessimistic. What I'm saying is, don't let your fears for tomorrow cloud the memories you're making today. That's too abstract for me. I don't think I understand. I mean, is he going to keep floundering around? I'll have to be a little bit more clear. Maybe you'll be an unrequited lover, or maybe you'll live and have a family with Nishi, or maybe you'll go your separate ways. But whatever happens, all the time you spent with her, all the joy you've had, will still be yours. That just makes it even worse! How can I live without the sun, now that I'm so used to its warmth and light? I'm scared, Yuya. I don't want to see everything I know collapse around me. This is pretty bad. As far as I can tell... Everything changes, Ryota. Time is like that, inconvenient and rude to everyone. Even if you stand still, everything else will leave you behind. No matter how hard you try and prevent change, it will still come. The world and your friends will still change. If what you really want is undisturbed peace for the rest of your days, you'll have to cut all your ties, leave everyone behind, and become a hermit in the mountains. No, I don't want that. I didn't think you did. Are you planning to ask someone else to stay with you then? That wouldn't be right. I couldn't ask for something like that. It would be too selfish. So you think it would be selfish? Aren't you wishing someone would do that for you? Just a little bit, deep inside? I don't know. Maybe I am. Or maybe you aren't. Right. Aren't you afraid, Yuya? Everything around us is changing, and so are we. We don't know what's up ahead. I do. Is water. Reading this loudly is like... Reading this loudly for 3.5 hours. Doesn't that scare you? There are things that scare even me, yes. But a hero of justice has its weaknesses. What's waiting for me at the end of this night? The best day of my life? Or the very worst? No one knows, and that's why all we who can't see into tomorrow can put as our bravest smiles and march boldly into the new day. I think this is a good, message for the new year. Isn't that called bluffing? I suppose it is. All this time I've been just trying to look cool so no one will realize what's going on inside. What's wrong with putting on a little show? I have a question for you. There are only two choices. We're running a little low on time, you see. Go Ryota. What do you want to do? You could accept the king's invitation and stay here. Nageki would be removed. Send your friend to celebrating the endless holiday with Nishi and tomorrow would never come. Nothing would change, nothing would hurt you ever again. Or you could refuse the king's invitation and return to the real world. The relationship with Nishi will change sooner or later for better or for worse, and a new day will come. Now choose. I won't try to force you either way. You alone can decide what your salvation will be. And in any case, it won't do us any good until he decides to break free. Now then, if I remember Nagaki's map right, I should be near the throne room. But something's bothering me. I'm looking as hard as I can, but I still haven't found it. Where's another star? I'm going to save again, because I don't want to do... Where we started. Someone else must be here. I went to the right. If that map is correct, there should be a route and star here somewhere. But where? We don't have to worry about getting lost, but this corridor is way too long. It's connecting two stars. There really isn't any way it couldn't be long. Stop pointing out how futile my complaints are. We're almost there anyway. Beyond that should be the king's chamber? Nageki stares at an extravagant door at the end of the hallway and nods. Alright, let's get in there with a bang. Take out the king with a clang, and knock out the lighthouse with a crash. Looks like you two cleared your half just fine. We went through 2 rooms. We talked to Okasan, Miura, and Kaku, and Dr. Iwamine. I made a lot of cracks in the shell. Though I still don't think the doctor's really with us. 2 rooms after all. Yep, just like on the map. I didn't take any shortcuts, but I've been only through 2 rooms as well, so I'm afraid I have to go back, mon ami. But we're just a few steps from the king. We're still 1 short. I must have missed the room somewhere. No doubt it's the quail. I'll go find the restroom as quickly as I can. My mission is to get everyone out alive. And your chance to hero justice gives you a better chance to spot, yeah. You will finish your search and rescue, I'll clobber some sense to the king, and Nageki will store us to a lighthouse. It'll be a perfect plan. Try not to hurt him too badly, Miss Keto. He started it! So open the door a little bit more. We'll have plenty of time after we wake up. The king isn't going to be... and like anything you fought before, mon ami, he certainly won't be eager to let you pass. Low on time, this is the best way. Don't worry, Yuya, nothing can stand before Nageki and me. Ours is a march of destruction. I think Ryota might, Speak for yourself. Mr. Sakazaki, Hitori is blind, and if he's alone, he may be scared. Please help him. course, leave it to me. Back to the mission then. Adieu. For us, into the Hall of the King. Coming through! Stormtrooper Captain Nishi has arrived. You invited us here and we've come. We want to talk. His Royal Highness the King. Hello, I'm the King. You rotten royal rapscallion, your silly fanfare and informal greeting won't help you now. The King asks, why do you look so angry? The King is scared. The King does not understand. The King does not understand. The King does not understand and thinks he might cry. Your Majesty, we didn't come here to make you cry. Please listen to what we have to say. You won't get anywhere talking to him, Nageki. He becomes in a mental institution. So do all of we! So listen to anything we've said so far. Come on, let's beat him up already! Miss Keno, please! I guess he's right. Our opponent is the undead lord of a dead kingdom. Maybe if we talk for a bit, we'll find out something useful. Who are you? The king is the king. I know that. And it's not what I'm asking. Micron said this is a place where the souls of the dead wash up. The souls of the dead who have gone astray, that is. He said that this false star grows by attracting those souls with its light. Were you the one who created the star? If you did, why? Why would you trap more people here? Because it is safe here. Safe? This place is fake. It's a sham. This place is the danger. I don't think the king is evil. Sometimes he doesn't seem anything but evil. No. The king just thinks a little differently than we do. He's doing this all because he thinks he's helping people. Isn't that right? Of course. The king always acts with good of his people at heart. His idea of what's good is too far away from ours, Nageki. That may be true, but I still want to figure out his motives. It's not very likely, but if we can persuade him without using force, we should. Tell me, Your Majesty, where did you come from? It was already dark out when I awoke. What time is it? It must be past 6. I feel like I had a report due. Which one was it? Classics? Or maybe German Lit? Whatever. I gave up on both of them ages ago. I don't want to go out. Where did I go wrong? Was it when I took the gap year, or when I settled for a safety school? No, it must have been a long time before that. The days go and I do nothing. I wrap myself up in blankets and never go outside. I hate myself, and the night is here. I sleep until morning, sleep until noon, doze through the evening, and wake up at night. At first I would write every day. Not quite a journal, and not quite poetry, but writing. I didn't hate writing. But one day even that was too much trouble. Life was always boring. I never had friends, nothing good ever happened to me. Whenever I would go outside, everybody would sneer and laugh at me. The world turns its thorny, unkind back to me. I can't do anything. I'm useless, I'm trash, I've never really taken care of myself. I'd be useless at work if I had a job. I have no redeeming qualities. I think I'd be better off dead. My bed is a cocoon protecting me. I just want to go back to the shell I hatched from, you know. I want to go back to when I was a yolk floating around in an egg so I could rot and die before I hatch. Alright, well. Birds had it so much better decades ago. Okay. I'm not really sure what... The gods heard my wish and granted it. A friend, my only friend. I was useless myself and everyone else, but the gods still showed kindness. Your plumage is so nice. It's bright and cheerful, unlike mine. And it wasn't just our coloration. He was my opposite in every way. He was earnest and smart. He didn't mumble when he talked. But despite that, he understood me more than anyone else in the world. It must be hard for you. I know how it feels. It's painful. It's not your fault. Society is always telling us to do that, do this. It's like we're held at gunpoint. I hate it all too, just like you, right? He alone understood me, and I alone understood him. We were alone, the two of us in this world. The time we had together was the warmest and sweetest of my life. If only it would go on forever. And what did he say to me? Let's make it go on forever. Should I have trigger tagged for this? I've never lied to you. Jesus Christ, man. This is really, really fucking sad. But also, just think of the fact that just think of the fact that it's two birds doing drugs together. reaches into my bag. He keeps my wallet, my ID. What? I reach out. I can't move. Goodbye. This is as far as I can take you.
Oh!
Oh.
Jeez! Good lord!
Why do you have to kill me? Please, this isn't right. You're right, I never did want to die. It wasn't me.
So... What?
Once there was a poor little quail. Once a quail was struck by a bad bird and killed. The quail was put on a train to the night sky, along with all the other birds who had died. Where's the train going? There must be a terrible place at the end of the line. The quail was so scared and so afraid, it thought its little heart would burst. The train stopped.
So we're just gonna ignore the suicidal birds?!
It was a dark, dark room there. There was nothing but a chair and a little candle. There was no one else there. The quail sat on the chair and cried. Why did it happen? He was betrayed by its friend and forced onto a train. The quail thought and made a station. Maybe there's a station someone will come to play. The quail made a station to lit the candle and waited. Time passed, birds came. The dark room became a beautiful kingdom. The candle became a grand lighthouse. The chair became a royal throne. And the quail became the king. Those who come to the kingdom become one with the king. The king is all, and all are the king. No one is hurt, and no one has any sad thoughts. The birds of the holiday star lived happily, happily ever after. How nice, how very nice. Happiness is here, happiness and nothing else. The king thought, if everyone is one, none will be afraid. So little by little, the king absorbed everyone in the holiday star, and now we are one. I don't feel like I understand you at all, even after that huge monologue. He's lonely, so he wants friends, but he doesn't want his friends to quarrel, so he absorbs them all. You're quite a storyteller, Your Highness. Use a few hundred lines to express what I just did in 3. In other words, full place is basically a cult of loneliness and crazy peer pressure. What's good about having everyone together, Mr. King? No one gets to play their own part. If Moka-san were here, he'd say something like, everyone is different and everyone is good, Mr. King. And then he'd slap you. Even now that you're still a king, you're just a small, frightened quail. You ran away and hid in your shell, and now you're safe in your own private kingdom. Suppose you're right. If everyone is one, no one gets hurt. But then there's no one on this fake star but you, Your Majesty. As long as you stay here, you'll be alone. The king said, but it's not the king's fault. The king was not the only one who wished for this. All who came here accepted it gladly, even the ones like you who were angry at first. In 2 days you would be the king's best friends. You're the ones who are wrong. It is you who are wrong. You're not right.
What the fuck is going on in here?
The king, and that king, and this king, and all the kings are so happy. But you want to hurt the king, and this king, and that king. Everyone has to be good on this star. If we are not one, then someone will surely hurt another. The king said, let us become happy together. I've rechecked everything, but I haven't seen any other doors. It's one hallway to start to finish. Looks like this path to be too hidden. The last room should we go find Professor Nanaki. Or wait, didn't Nietzsche say he was Hitori ne Nemo in this world? There should be a quail here somewhere, but he's singled out for poor treatment. Do you really have to hide him away like this? A voice echoes faintly from the dark corridor. Are the king's underlings? I don't see it anywhere. JB, is that you? Leon? I can't stay connected for too long. Listen up. The teacher here is starting to show abnormal brain activity. He's probably falling into a coma. I'm trying to find him right now, but it looks like the man behind all this is hidden somewhere. I'm guessing he might be the king. He might be able, meaning he alone is probably, unfortunately. I'm going to administer psychotropics to you and Nanaki in 30 seconds in small amounts. It would look brilliant if you failed the mission because I overdosed you. So my job is to concentrate and find the professor while the high lasts? Exactly. You should have about 2 minutes. Good luck. Okay. Room sound. We should last for about 2 minutes. At least the area is pretty small. So the officers are just willing to use illegal substances as a ground operative? I can't believe this. There's something very wrong with the Dove Party. We are like cogwheels. We serve as parts of the machine. Unfortunately, I can't even begin to comprehend such groveling ideas. I'm not here for the system. The system is here for me. No, we can always best for them to face. The drugs are acting on my physical, are having more an effect on my dreams conscious than I had expected. I can see a crack in the wall. I hadn't noticed it before, but the light is seeping through. That must be the light from a bird's soul, like the migrant was talking about. The wall should be fragile here. This is just like Security's tea party. Break it open and I'm beyond my way. I can't let you do that, traveler. You were not invited here. Please stop doing such terrible things. Well, hello there, yokels! What's with the long faces? I'm just here to pick up a friend. He's gotten stuck in here by mistake. I'm not going to do anything to hurt you. Mind letting me by? Why do you do such terrible things?
Oh no! You know? You know, right? You're right, Patches.
Until everyone is one. No room for negotiation? I would hope it would go more smoothly, but oh well. If you don't move, I'm going to make you. That's mean! The king is scared of birds like you. The king asks, are you trying to break another egg? The citizen who reported to the king addressed me accusingly. What a mean thing to do. You break eggs and you think nothing of it. So many, so many, so many eggs. What if the children inside them were like? These lives that couldn't live. Poor, poor eggs. Don't you feel sorry for them? The king knows. The king knows that long ago you broke an egg out of your own selfishness. So this is how the king fights back? I don't know how he figured out my secret, but in any case, it's a very precise attack. The king himself is on the throne. The citizens should just be small parts of this. I have very mixed feelings about this story. Had I known it was going to be the last stream of the year, I feel like it's cut a little bit too deeply into my psyche. Part of me thinks, I mean, it's a good message, it's a good message, it's just like, you could die, but if you, like, you could die and everything would be done, but, like, you won't be able to, like, experience your life and experience joy and whatnot, because you will be, like, in the dream state. Anyway, I have mixed feelings about it. It's giving me some interesting emotions. I'm here to rescue everyone. You're the trapped one. You're trapped one inside this wall, so I'm breaking down the wall. Any questions? That poor chick could never hatch. Please try not to get distracted. My boss has nothing to do with the fact that you're in my way. You poor, poor bird. The king thought you should not have to suffer anymore. Suddenly the king is carrying eggs and dropping them at fate. For a note, there's nothing to stand but on the broken eggs. The king said the king can lift the burden from your shoulders. The king can take away your pain. So come, become one with the king. How much does he know? He's aware of the guilt I've carried with me ever since I broke my brother's egg anyway. Oh! But he seems to have misunderstood. Thanks, but no thanks. You asked me to hand over my guilt to some complete stranger? Please tell me you're joking. The king said, do you like pain? The king does not understand. Yeah, I didn't think you would. I don't think you ever will. Like you said, I dirtied my hands with a crime and I can never take it back. A life lost will never return. The past does not change. The least I can do is remember. I will always carry this with me. This pain is mine, and you can't have it. You know well what it means to suffer, but if you break the king's egg, you will only suffer more. Suffering indeed. I don't think you understand. This pain is a part of me. Your egg is already rotten. Isn't it a little much for you to ask me to accept your sympathy? The king's shadows disappear like morning fog in the sun. I can see the stairway to the bottom of the maze. A friendly and considerate man. I imagine an eternity spent with him would be full of happy days. My sentimentality is dying down in contrast with the high from the drugs in my bloodstream. Picture book. I feel like this one just took Hatoful Boyfriend and just... It's like it took Hatoful Boyfriend and... You lied to me. I feel like this is Hatoful Boyfriend on crack, and... What the fuck is going on? The others weren't exactly masterpieces, but I think this one goes in a class of its own. Professor Nanaki, I'm here to take you home. You get multi if you sit around dozing. Oh, hello. Looks like he's still alive. Do you mind if I tell you something? I feel very strange, and I was sleeping just fine until a few minutes ago. You woke up? Yes, that's right, I woke up. So it really doesn't have eyes. This doesn't have anything to do with its actual body. But now I'm starting to get sleepy again. Please stay awake. I need your help to break the egg, Hitori. I'm very, very sleepy, and the king did tell me I could nap for as long as I like to. There's nothing wrong with naps, but if you sleep right now, you'll never wake up. Really? That would be bad. Don't sleep! Come on, let's get out of here! Strikes must be wearing off. This guy is quite something. Not every birdie can doze off in their sleep. I think I would rather stay here and sleep, so please. He steps unsteadily forward, his wings stretched out in the front. I'm right here. There you go. Feeling my neck and closes his wings around it. Hey, wait just a minute. Are you planning to strangle me? Ah, you noticed. Oopsie. What do you mean, oopsie? I've nearly been crushed while trying to dress you drowning swimmers, but I've never had a hostage try to strangle me before. I thought you were pretty calm. Sorry, did I scare you? I'm here to help. Come, take a deep breath after me. Inhale, inhale, exhale, exhale. So it's not you. I feel like there's something I forgot to do, even though I already finished it a long time ago. But it wasn't you. Sorry. Did you mistake me for someone else? He looks gentle enough on the outside, but I think he's pretty messed up inside. Did the king do something to you? No, all the king did was close the door. Apparently I shouldn't go outside. Birds who might hurt people have to stay inside. That's pretty stupid. Nobody can live without hurting anyone else. Are you going to follow his orders just because he's the king, Hitori? The king is the most important person here, so apparently I have to. Think for yourself a minute. Do you want to be dragged along with whatever he wants? He said I need to be punished. Apparently I did something bad, and I think I know what it was. I wouldn't expect it from the professor I know, but maybe he did something long ago. I don't know what you did, but it won't go away if you stand here moping. Yes, yes, I know that. Professor, I mean Hitori. There's still a few things you have to do in the real world, right? Yes there are. I think so. In that case, let's get out of here. A few things left to do. There is something I need to do. Let's get out of this dark hole then. Can't keep a lady waiting after all. But that would be hard. I ate my eyes, so I can't go anyway. I can't see anything. Don't worry, I'll guide you. This rotten egg should have a few cracks from everybody now, and I don't want to leave Nietzsche and Nageki in danger for long. Better hurry to the throne room. Meanwhile, Nageki and I are fighting for our lives with a physically revolting incarnation of the king. The king said, become one with us. No, thank you. It's no good. He isn't getting hurt at all. I thought he'd die if we hit him hard enough, but I don't feel like we're doing any damage. If only I had brought a halberd or something. There's definitely something wrong if he's completely unfazed by our punches. It's not like they're doing nothing, though. He just recovers very quickly. Who gave this chump a regen buff? What do we do, Nageki? Perhaps it would be best to wait for Mr. Sakazaki. Maybe so, but I'm getting awfully tired of the king's incessant invitations. Couldn't I take him out if I bypass his regen by throwing all my hunter-gatherer strength into a single attack? There's always a chance, right? I should save! I should go for it! Say your prayers, Mr. King. I'll decide this in one blow. Are you listening to me, Miss Kato? Don't worry, Nageki. If I can get him, I can kill him. Come to me, O spirits of my proud steppe hunter ancestors. My blood burns with the flames of the sun. Grant me a single strike to split the crust of the earth itself. Secret technique! Burning amino shiki kick! I did it! He definitely felt that. Miss Kato! Huh? My leg is stuck inside the team shut. I can't get it out. We're together now. Happily ever after. And that's why I saved, baby! You should play it safe. Nageki's right, we probably can't get through the force alone. We'll have to buy time and wait for backup. Main cracks is bad. Look out! Nageki, are you okay? Yes, sorry. It's okay. King has been targeting Nageki this whole time. Looks like maybe Nageki is his natural enemy. Slow you down, Miss Kato. At least if we split up, I won't be in your way. Don't worry about it. We need you to burn the lighthouse after all. I'll protect you, Nageki. Miss Kato! Ugh, I got hit bad, boss. This king is really a nasty man, battling the Harano dating sim around like that. The king said, Not in all my days and travels as a hunter-gatherer have I fought creatures like This has everything. This has... Actually, you know what? Maybe I should have considered that there would be more birds trying to end their lives, in this than I thought, but like this took it like a little bit too far. But it's got that, it's got like it's got birds trying to end their lives, it's got eldritch horrors, it's got dreams, it's got I don't know what's going on here. Let's get Nageki past him, even if it means sacrificing myself. Hey wait, Nageki, what are you doing? Isn't up between me and the king. Pushing yourself too hard, Miss Keto. It won't be enough for me to go on alone. I will send you home safe, to reality, to the school, because you have a future, Miss Keto. Nageki should die in a fire! The king is slowly... He's gotten heavier and he keeps sprouting more heads. There's no way Nageki can take a hit from him. Your Majesty, please don't hurt Miss Keto anymore. You must not go. Nageki! Coo! The interfering Okasan arrives coolly! Okasan! Okasan dashing out of nowhere, swoops Nageki in his wings and skids into the corner, sparks flying from his claws. I'm dizzy. You really are quite fast. Coo! What did you expect? Okasan's legs are pure, muscly gold. Poor Okasan, he runs and runs, but he will never find anything. Coo, spare us the foolishness! True pudding does exist somewhere in the world. Okasan will run until he finds the real pudding in the real world. Okasan uses body slam on the king. It's super effective. Wait, no, fall in a different direction. I need to get out of the way, but my legs are still. You should grab my wing. What a careless thought you are. Hold on tight. Ryota, Sakuya! Sorry we took so long, Nishi. Are you okay? Never been better. You're practically in tatters. I expected better than this from my underlings. I'm not your underling or your mercenary or anything, Sakuya. But even if you go back, the world will only keep hurting you. You're right, sir. There are two birds in my heart, and it's painful. Sometimes I think I'm going to tear apart from the inside, but the pain is another one of the memories I've held so dear. I can't just surrender it to someone else. If I stop worrying, if I stop being in pain, I wouldn't be myself anymore. I don't care if I don't know what tomorrow will bring. I want to go back in the real world and live in the future with everyone. You know, my main issue with this is it's not really giving the player any incentive to want to like when you have messages like this, it's just like, you know, it could be better, it could be worse. The wicked boiled frog. You fear contact? You comfort yourself by forcing everyone in the same mindset? You despicable coward! A king's duty is not to indulge in sloth and indolence. Cool! Sakuya is cool! Indeed. Sakuya would have been a way better king than you. But of course. Sakuya, don't let your guard down. Ugh, how dare you strike at me who's speaking, you cad! Are you okay? Did he get you? Merry Christmas! Mirakako will take care of all of your scrapes and bumps with a wink and a twink and a ho-ho-ho! Oh, okay. Not like I asked for this or anything. Can I borrow that first aid kit for a minute? Are you okay, Nishi? I'm great. I knew you'd be here, Rota. Thank you. Yeah, let's help each other get out of here. With you and Nageki and everyone. The king does not understand. Okasan, look out! He's coming from above. Coo? That ungainly dance of yours is hardly something to show in front of a lady, your highness. Tell me, what's happening? He's gotten a bit strange. That is the understatement of a century. I didn't show up looking like a hero, Yuya. Sweetheart was alright? Good. You're right, Sakazaki. Been up gallivanting while the rest of us fight, have you? We forgive you, dear brother. I was looking for somebody and was unfortunately delayed. Now let's get this idealist king to step aside so we can get the magic lantern he's hiding behind his throne. Wow, he's even more of a berserker than I am! I think we're gonna win this. Watch out! Someone's gotten angry. Rampaging Okasan, the hero here, have gained the upper hand. Or have they? The king is still thrashing around an awful lot. Just a little more and we can win. Just one more. One more? Of course, I knew I'd forgotten something. We're still a bird short. Fascinating, a fine work indeed. Each one possesses a physical tangibility indistinguishable from the real thing. I'm quite curious about this. How does he produce such a convincing illusion in multiple brains at once? How does he gather these experiences and memories together? And how does he project them into minds of his visitors? I certainly hope there's a better answer than magic. Hey there, you all by yourself? Pissing all by yourself, handsome? You look like you found something neat. Mind if I have a look? Ah, I see. So this place, that is to say, the individual memories may resurface and manifest by themselves. I'm over here, kiddo. Were you talking the floor? Oh no, please pay it no mind. More importantly, why did you come here? I saw a faint light while I was wandering around the halls, and it led me here. Nice to meet you, I'm the migrant. What's your name? I do not have any name to give you. What's with the scary face? Did I say something wrong? Yes, you did. You are a migrant. Why do you need to know my name? You'll be shooting me off wandering again. Well, I do wander around a lot, but that doesn't mean I can't make friends. Don't mind me then. Go make some. Oh, come on, I mean, but I've got something to talk to you about. Sorry, did I look like I would make good conversation? What a terrible pity. Oh, hey, wait. Jeez, you're all grown up and can't sit still long enough for me to finish a sentence? Don't talk as if you know me, old man. You no longer know anything, do you? I knew it. I wasn't sure, but I thought I'd remember this Listen, you were my friend, right? You must be joking. No, nothing of the sort. Funny, isn't it? I made all sorts of excuses, but I suppose I waited here, hoping someone would get confused and ended up here. Just consider each other to be complete strangers. How does that sound? Oh, that's too bad. I could tell myself never remember anything. In any case, we're friends now. Yes, that sounds very nice. This is unfair and I object. Now, I know this is awfully sudden, but... Leaving already? And just what were you complaining about me for? Sorry, that's not what I meant. Don't you want to get out of here? I'd like to go back to my travels, but the king here will throw a tantrum if anyone tries to leave. There's some kids up here doing their very best to crack the egg. Maybe you should go give them a hand. Ha! I don't even have enough breath left to sigh. You're asking me to help you leave? Won't you? Yes, I suppose I'm tired of wasting time obsessing over the past. Very well. Now then, I'll go along with your thick-headed plans. Death blow! Barbarian uppercut! I thought with all this excitement earlier we were taking the advantage, but now it doesn't look that way at all. It'd be nice if we could even just enough of the gap for me to make it through the tower of my own. I don't think it will be easy. He has way too many heads. If only the fluffy did, he can out-cheat anyone, and I bet he'd love to get his lancet into a creature as creepy as this. He's completely taking the upper head, that is. Help! Help us, Dr. Miyamine! There's no need to shout. I'm right behind you. Doctor, appearing out of nowhere, throws something chemical looking at the king. It smells extremely unhealthy. I knew you'd come through, Doctor, and with heroic timing too. Looks like you stole my thunder again. Don't act as if you compared to Dr. Miyamine, mongrel. Doctor, we've awaited your arrival. I think I'm going to sneeze. What was in that, sir? Something not unlike what I put in the tranquilizer gun I used for collecting live samples back home. So, anesthetics. Who's the target? Yeah. I'm going on ahead. Wah! You weren't heretical enough, Doctor. There's all of the earthly creatures in mind. It seems not so effective here. Because I'm like, use wing attack. Leave this to us. Sounds right. We'll keep them occupied so Michi and Nageki can head past the throne. If the micro sounds right, you're the only one who can break us out of here. Go on, do your stuff and do it well. Right. Thank you, everyone. Alright, let's go. Come on, Nageki! Through the door that the king was so eager to stop us from getting to, there's the lighthouse. The huge, bright lighthouse. The bridge is broken? He must have destroyed it. He really doesn't want us to leave, does he? Well, Nageki can fly! Yeah! Of course, because you're a pigeon. I completely forgot about that. Could be waiting inside. I don't want to make Nageki go alone, but what? What should we do? Ku, the king is multiplied. This is a case of grossest asexual division. No one told us he was capable of this. Nageki, the king's coming after us! Go quickly! I'll break some jawbones and be after you in a flash. Alone? But, right. See you later, Miss Keto. This is a false star. The souls of lost birds are being drawn by this magic lantern, lighthouse, and swell. They swell up and dream a happy dream. The lighthouse. It's a giant magic lantern. Everything Miss Keto and I saw walking around this world was a fake. An illusion predicted by this lighthouse. Yes, a fake. But it was fun, wasn't it? The king waited here for the dark tangled souls from which the river of heaven deposited at his foot of his jeweled throne. The king was there when they arrived, so it was no surprise to find him here, the lighthouse he had tried so hard to prevent us from reaching. This king... Were you drawn here by the light, or were you the first king? I suppose it doesn't make a difference. You are one of the kings, and the kings are you. The king said, and you will become the king as well, don't you want to? I'll pass, thanks. And not just me. Everyone who came here with me has already refused. It's a little hard to deal with the big king throwing a tantrum back there. I'm glad I can talk with you now. Stay away from me. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Trying to break the king's dream kingdom I built? That's mean. I suppose so. Mean. But you tried to keep us shut in. If you let us and the others you've captured out of here, we won't break anything. I don't want to. The king said if the king did that, he would be all alone again. You are already alone, your majesty. You were afraid of what others might say to you, so you absorbed them to yourself, and now you're the only one here. I was always alone too. I didn't know how to return to the sky. I think I should have gotten onto the train like you, but I stayed on Earth. I spent a long time alone, burying myself in a fake world born of books. I had no one to talk to, just like you. It was quiet and peaceful. I had no friends, so no one hurt me. One day I started making friends. They're a whole bunch of nutcases, and I can never tell what they'll say or do next. They're loud and active. Just being with them tires me out. But I like them. I'm happy now. The stars on the planisphere glitter. I know what the king is afraid of. I won't do anything anymore. The planisphere isn't any good now. Indeed, you took one of the stars. The star you feared the most isn't here. The star's gone. I already absorbed it. So, come on, stop threatening me. You can't do anything. Yes, I can. Eep! The stars on the board are here to burn through the king's lies. One of them is missing, but all I have to do is replace it. Bird souls shine like stars. I should have at least one true gemstone with me. Shit, I probably should have saved. Does it matter? Who? I guess I'll go for guard. This is the end, your majesty. The king said, "Hee, you fell for it. I thought this might happen, so I gave you some fake stars." Fake? You're almost there too, but it's okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Really? This is the most miserable stream experience I've ever had. But we are gonna do it. I don't care. I'm insane. I don't care. I hate this. You didn't have to save it all in the other one. This is a miserable experience. I have very mixed feelings about this, because on one hand, it's very fun and silly, but on the other hand, it's kind of depressing. And it definitely pulls up thoughts I don't want to think about. But I will finish this. I will finish this. It's really annoying to do it this way, though. I don't know. I have a lot of mixed feelings, but inevitably, although this is fun and shitposty, I think it's a little bit, I think the segment about the bird wanting to... I think it puts a damper on everything, you know? I think the game's message would resonate a lot more if there weren't any promos. Yeah, that too. And, like, no autosaving. So, like, just having to, like, redo. If it's gonna have this, it should autosave, you know? It's also not really telling the player to live. So we can't use... Do we use the topaz because the topaz... Be careful with that. Don't you realize what you're doing? Thank you, Hitori. I know what happened. You burned to death, didn't you? Are you scared of that? Why are you making yourself go through it all again? So, this goes into Nageki's past, which I know about, but have not actually experienced it on stream. Dear Lord, I beg of you, look in my heart and hear my prayer. No, stop, you'll burn everything I made! In my next life, don't let me waste myself. Let me use my body for the true happiness of everyone in this world. The glittering crystal forest and the warm, friendly plaza, everything will disappear. And then the scorpion bursts into flames. A brilliant crimson glow. Oh! See, that completely went over my head. I just thought the correct answer was topaz because remember the topaz right there. Crimson glow. And by the light of his burning body, he lit up the night forever. I am that scorpion now. I would burn 100 times for my friend's happiness. Suppose the king's favorite book when he was alive was the same as mine. Darius in the heavens, the light of the scorpion's flame guiding those lost in the dark toward dawn. And so the king's story comes to a close with the story he loved. There's nothing to fear. I've already burned like this once. The scorpion burns a bright crimson flame and the dream ends. What happened after I burn again? Hope the efforts get out of here safely. You're coming too, Nageki! Sorry I'm late, Nageki. I got delayed when I was climbing up. It's kind of dangerous here. Get back! Oh, come on. I fought beasts and climbed the lighthouse. Come on, take my hand. We're going home together. The king stopped? Watch out, kids. The building's coming down. Sure feels like the final scene now, huh? I don't know exactly what he did, but Nageki certainly hasn't cut any corners. So what should we do? I'd rather not get turned into a pancake underneath the castle coming so far. Remember the chair was here all along, in the beginning. It won't collapse. We're safe in here. Ku? Okasan is falling! Okasan is falling! Look, we're headed for the Milky Way. We'll be out soon. What of Kato and Fujishiro? Did they make it? They're probably fine. Each hunter-gatherer instincts will guide her through whatever it takes to get Nageki out of there. Merry Christmas! This is a great escape! Stop clinging to me, you two. It is uncomfortably warm. Which way up? Which way down? I feel so light. Hitori? Oh, is that right? I know, but it's still too soon. That's right, I'll be along soon. I'll catch up with you someday. Let's go, Hitori. Nageki and Hitori untangle through the king's wreckage and I fall through the stars. We touched down in a field of silver grass. It's like nothing we saw inside the egg or the beautiful dream kingdom. Nishi, Ryota, I'm so glad you made it out okay. Yeah.
Aren't we still in a dream?
And you too, Nageki. You did really well. It must have been hard.
I'm fine.
Cool, Nageki is tough. He has the soul of a buff, manly man. I don't want to think about where we two, if you two hadn't... Really quite painful. Thank you, Nageki. Right. You call yourself a hero of justice, but you can't even get by without relying on you juniors. Well, that's a little harsh. I've never seen anything like this before either.
Can you cut me a little slack?
You were too sloppy. You never managed to do anything without slipping up. But I suppose there is no harm in considering them to be of some value in their efforts to come rescue us. Why, thank you. That alone makes it all worth it. Merry Christmas! Mira and Kaku will praise you too. Merry Christmas! Good job, good job! Hey there, looks like everybody's together again. Mr. Migrant! Aw, come on, do you have to look so angry, old friend? Your forehead's gonna end up permanently creased. Wait, you know the doctor? No, we're complete. The other bird from the backstory is this. So, here's what happened. Basically, in Hatoful Boyfriend lore, the sleepy teacher was actually murdered and replaced by another guy who has taken his identity. That is Hitori. Nanaki Kazuaki is actually dead. But the eyeless bird that we ran into, Hitori, is presumably the one who murdered Kazuaki Nanaki and took over for him? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Also, the thing about Nageki burning to death was also kind of a thing. There was like a big lab experiment, and there's a lot of like weird fucked up stuff going on in the background of Hatoful Boyfriend, that I never experienced in the actual plot. Ouch, that's cold. Are we really outside? Anyway, let me introduce my new friends. Over here, guys. Huh? More of the pushy peasants! I've heard enough of you lot. Don't worry, they're all going back to being migrants like me.
What about... Are they just gonna be creepy shadow birds?
That was a long map. Man, I could eat a horse. Wow, what a dream.
Don't go stealing my lines!
The birds the king absorbed? Yeah, that's them. We're all going back to wandering the night sky. You too, of course. I don't want to, I'm scared. Where'd he come from? Mr. King, you're way too quiet. I didn't even realize you were here. I'm so tiny now. Just leave me alone. That's no good. If we let you on your own, you'd do the same thing again, wouldn't you? Besides, training the stars isn't bad. You don't need to be scared. You're lying. You don't even know where the train will go either. Nope, that's what traveling's all about. You made the king cry, mister. You meanie. Wait, you mean me? Since when am I the bad guy? Looks like you are now. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean it like that. We return our names to the stars, we're leaving on a journey into the night. We make all sorts of memories while we were alive, right? Good ones and bad ones. All that baggage is too heavy. We can't carry it with us to our next lives. So we journey through the night sky, letting our memories go a little bit at a time. I don't want to! Forgetting is scary. But if you keep keeping to your memories, you can never be reborn. We're like stones washing down a river. My sand is a big jagged lump. But as soon as you're washing along, you get worn to round and smooth. Sparks... yeah, okay. And you journey through the night sky until you can't get any rounder. You turn into an egg and fall back to the earth. Back there again? Just to be able to be reborn, Mr. King. No, I don't want to go through all that again. Come on, it won't be that bad. Well, I guess it might be.
You never know! You're really selling it! Unfortunately, this narrative is a weird mixture of, like, uplifting and also being like, tomorrow will suck, you should die and return to a dream world. I feel like they could have... I feel like it, tone-wise, could have been better. If the point was to encourage the listener to live on, there were several things they shouldn't have said.
The King's Station. The King Station. Moving on a journey? Heading home? It's a line for you either way. Earth Shining Cross, that's right. The train to Earth will be coming next. Don't get on the wrong one. It's a train! Come on, before it leaves! Come with us, Uranus. Oh, would you like a caramel? Beautiful scenery, jolly companions, what a wonderful day. Come on, let's go. So all of us are still dreaming, I guess. I completely forgot. Come here for a second, old friend. Please don't act so familiar. Let me give you a present. It's proof of our friendship. What do I have? Sorry, I can never keep things straight. I was picking up useless Yugos, and you never put them in order. Here we are. I picked this up in Orion's belt. It's a fossil. Look at it. Isn't it cool? It's huge. Are you a child? Hey, geology is fun too. You should try going on an excavation sometime. Bet you'd love it. I shall. Keep it in mind. And you? Me? Let me give you this amber. Isn't it pretty? Yes, it is, but why are you giving it to me? I actually meant to give it to you a long time ago. Sorry, I've got to go. Take care of your mother. All aboard the Southern Cross. We missing anyone? What about me? Oh, I completely forgot. I fought with the king all we had so we could all go home, including Nageki, but maybe that's not where he needs to go. What do you want to do, Nageki? I want to stay on Earth a little longer. There's still so much I want to see. Maybe this is greedy of me. Maybe I'm being selfish like the king. But there's still important things I need to remember. I can't release memories into the night if I don't have them. So I want time to either remember everything or replace it with new memories. I don't know, kiddo. We never recommend haunting as a death cell as a death child choice, you know? Too easy to go all black and bitter. You mean Nageki could turn into something like the king? I really don't think he'd do that. If I start turning bad, I'll get on the same train as the king. Is Nageki not allowed to stay with us, Mr. Conductor? Like I said, I can't recommend it, but you said you lost your memories? If you don't have any ill will left over from your lifetime, you'll probably be okay. And mister, you burned up your free pass. You don't look like you have any other tickets, so you have to wait. So Nageki can't. For now, he can go back to Earth. Alright. I'm so glad. For better or for worse, I suppose. This is definitely for better. Is it? I don't know if it is. Let's go. And if the conductor tried to force you on, you would go chase my right, straight, left. Yeah, okay. What's a human girl doing at a bird station anyway? This is all getting kind of weird. The train climbs upward. Come on, everybody, let's go home. You rule us on unhappy memories and are born again. I can't escape mine. I can only go on and make more. But when I touched his wing, and that's all for your sophomore year. Take care, everyone! So that's the end of the semester. You're not even gonna show us... You know, something I really hate is when, like, it doesn't actually, like, show you the end scene. Until we meet again, loyal friends. I wonder what kind of class I'll be in next year. Promise to be an unpleasantly noisy year. Kasada's always behaving himself. You're the worst of the lot. Hey Nishi, are you doing anything over the weekend? Yeah, we already... Yeah. Merry Christmas! Shock! Have you two knocked another flask over? I keep telling you not to go running around the infirmary. Merry Christmas! Mira and Kaku didn't do anything. Huh? I'm sorry, my wing slipped. You're the last one I would expect to break something. Think about things. In any case, I've lost my concentration now. I think I would do well to take a little air. I shall leave early. Covering a lot more slowly than me. What if you saw something particularly terrifying in that dream? Time to clean this up. Could you get me the broom? Merry Christmas! Last time my grand plans were swept aside with some unrelated and thoroughly ridiculous intent, but today I settled the score. You shall have a front row seat for my second unveiling of my wonderful masterpiece. For rare selfies, Soma. The artistic weapon I shall unveil today is... Your target isn't here. Not so young, kiddo. What? And hey, what kind of name is that? I'm offended. You and Nishu went home. There's nothing for you to do here. What rotten luck. This is too much. Where does he live? I'll break through his window. And here's the commander. The Snow Demon Sage falls. Overcome with anger, the disciple of the Violet Rose reaches out to the forbidden... Wait, Angel, didn't the disciple of the Violet Rose go across the border to train himself in the last chapter? Even if the Snow Demon Sage loses, won't it take a while for him to find out? I see. Yes, that is correct, Edelblau. It's a terrible contradiction. It stinks of the demon spores. These demon spores sure are scary. Come on, let's think about how the... Disciples of the Violet Rose should make his fall into darkness. Very well, in accordance with the contract of old. You two are awfully noisy. Be quiet in the library. Man. So, I have very mixed feelings about this. This was really fun, and I enjoyed the story because it was very ridiculous. But the main problem I have with it is, one, quality of life things, like no autosaving. It should have autosaved if it's going to make those decisions matter so much and make it so easy to get game overs. But primarily what I didn't like about it was that it's not really an uplifting message. If you're gonna tell people to keep living, you should make it sound like what's coming, like, next in our lives isn't gonna be, like, potentially miserable. Cause, like, you should uplift people and it's just like, hey, like, it's always really difficult to, like, it's always really difficult to tell those narratives and, like, give the message of living on. But I feel like this one was a little bit clouded. I don't know. And I think it would have been more enjoyable if they had just, they hadn't dipped so much into it. I think if they had just... Yes, I would say the message shot itself in the foot. That it's... But I mean, if you're listening to this and you're struggling, please keep living with me. It's worth it. It is. Just trust me. Anyway, I feel like the message was... It could have been left out, really. It kind of confused itself and, like... It was going in too many directions. I think it should have just been kept simple, and I think they should have left that part of it out, because I think instead of although you can certainly give an uplifting message of wanting to live on, and mix it with a shitpost story, I feel like whoever wrote this did not meld it together very well, and it falls flat, so the message is unclear and kinda contradicts itself. I try not to talk about heavy topics on stream, but I feel like this one was one that, like, I need to get my thoughts out, I need to be, like, 100%, like, honest. I don't know. If it should have been, if they had to include it in the plot, which, to be honest, I think they should have left it out, or at least, like, definitely toned it down, like, 8 notches? Excuse me. I think what they should have done is just left it more vague. I feel like going into detail only confuses it, and I feel like they just should have left it silly and shouldn't have tried to introduce, like, a serious element, and also had a very contradictory message. So, I don't really know. This is a weird last stream to do, and ultimately part of me wants to remove it, but I think I'll leave it up. Because I think what stories like this tell us, or should be telling us, is that no matter what happens, you can always make more memories in the future, and you can always have a great time, and it's worth not giving up. Because as much as it would be appealing to be dreaming for the rest of your life, a dream is just a dream. There's no substance to it. You can't get anything done. Like, you can't appreciate anything real, and, like, you might as well have fun while you're here. It's not worth dying. But yeah. Anyway. Kind of a downer note to end the stream on. Can we? We have all these too. We have route selects. Oh yeah, we have a Legumentine's Chronicle. Go to title. What else we got? Midnight Attack of the Nightmare. I wish it was easier to select these two. Who the fuck is Albert? I feel like this... Oh! Maybe let's end with this! Let's move past the heavy message and just enjoy the last bit of a stream with Albert's secret. Yes, this is terribly suspicious. A footprint here, another here. I didn't want to consider this a possibility, but perhaps... Salutations, Sakuya. Bah, the idiots always come crawling out of the woodwork as soon as the frost melts. And by idiots, I mean you. Harsh from the get-go as always. Come on, can't you show me one of your happy springtime smiles? Doesn't your heart feel joy and gaiety at the turn of the season? Why should I smile? Because it's spring. You're gibbering nonsense as always. What am I supposed to be? The March Hare? Anyway, what do you want? I don't remember inviting you. And in any case, I am forbidden my father to speak with you. Don't worry, I know. I'm going to be moving to college next week. I won't be too far away, but I thought I'd drop by to let you know. Why would I care where you live? Were you hoping for a surprise housewarming? Well, you know, as your brother, I'd really be happy to have you drop in a while and hang out, if you feel like it, you know. Do you mean to insult me, mongrel? Hardly, of course I don't. Anyway, my address is on here. If you need help with anything, just let me know. Even if I did, you'd be the last person I'd ask. I like to think I come in handy in a pinch, at least. More like you show up and act like you got everything under control, but then in the end are completely useless. Why don't you just get your act together already? Sharp words, oh such sharp words, not that I mind. In that case, why not give me a call when you're not in trouble? What are you talking about? Do you think I have time to be... Master Sakuya. Ah, Albert, what is it? Your afternoon tea is ready, sir. But you appear to be busy. Shall I serve it later? No, I shall take it now. Pay this imbecile no mind. Understood, sir. Right. Brothers, no need for formality. That is not what I meant. Will you be staying for tea, Master Yuya? Nah, I'll pass. I'm on my way to meet someone. Nice talking to you, Sakuya. Adieu. Now where in here is the man with the yellow crest? There he is. Sorry to keep you waiting. Not at all. You're just on time, Sakazaki Yuya. Sit down. I'll make this quick. The info you requested came in. Had them do a background check on Albert, crow working for the LaBelle family. That was fast. When did you turn up? It's just as you thought. He's not a butler. Right. Have you already found something out? No, it was just a hunch. I never felt comfortable around him. Were you poking into his history just because you don't like his personality? Hardly. I'm not that childish. You can feel the tension just by standing next to him. He doesn't feel like a servant at all. Is he a spy? It takes one to know one, as they say. No, but you're not far off. He's an assassin. Who's he targeting? The head of the family, or...? Calm down, youngster. He's been with the LaBelle family for more than 5 years. If he was after one of them, he would have done it and been gone 5 years ago. But he could be waiting for a signal. Can't really argue with that. Sit back down, Sakazaki. Killing is his job. Confronting him without knowing his target or client is too risky. Sorry, let me know if anything else turns up. That's better. Know your opponent before you strike. His full name is Albert Elaine Alkin. People in the community know him as the Faceless Triple Ace. Sounds like something out of an RPG. His high success rate has earned him a reputation, but he doesn't stick with one client long, so not many people knows what he looks like. That's where it comes from. To think he'd turn up now, of all times. Have you met him before? Not in person. An old friend and coworker went up against him in final mission. That's all. Happens a lot if you stick around long enough. Don't sweat it. Just remember it. Don't give up on anything just because it's him. We'll stay cautious and investigate everyone involved with the LaBelle family. I'm going to stake out the mansion. I'll let you know if anything happens. See, I would rather end, I would rather end this stream on like a silly murder note, you know? And now I've been standing here for a few days and nothing's happened. Speaking of which, it's really just saying, it's just like, if you haven't made any good memories, make better memories. And because I didn't really like the tone that ended on, I'm going to make some better memories. What is he up to? Every night he comes out and stands completely still right there. Is he watching for intruders? I can't read him at all. Directly above him is a window. Looks like a bathroom. He wouldn't be standing there for some sort of voyeurism, would he? Bathroom would often been a good place to commit the extra messy sorts of crime. He'd be standing here because... A sharp dagger appears in his wing and he takes off. You think I'll let you? Master Yuya, I'm aware you do not like me. May I ask you, do you not interfere in my work all the same? Talk now. Who hired you? Who's your target? I am not permitted to say, forgive me. If you won't talk, then I'll make you. Unfortunately, it's time for me to go back to work. Unfortunately, you've got a hair in my mouth. If you have some business with me, please call again. Gah! Sakuya, run! Run, Sakuya! It's a success, sir. Well done! Did you take them alive? They surrendered as soon as they saw my blade. I took them in without injuring them, as you directed me. Merry Christmas! No, don't hurt us! I knew it was you, you reprobates! You will feel the back of the hand of justice for this. First I shall... Get away from him, Sakuya! What are you doing here, Sakazaki? Albert is after your life! Get out of here! Merry Christmas! What is happening? You seem to have misunderstood. These white things have been infiltrating and making use of my bathroom for the past few days. I asked Albert to capture them in the act. Infiltrating? Merry Christmas! What a nice bath it is. Mira and Kaku's favorite. Doesn't mean you can just come in and use it. But wait. Do you know who he is? What on earth are you talking about? Albert's my butler. Nothing more and nothing less. I saw him with a dagger. I told him he could threaten them into submission if they resisted. Sakuya, he's an assassin! Yes, and... You already knew? Correct. What's going on here? You know who he is, but you come around anyway? Yes, that's right. Is there something wrong with that? Of course there is. A professional assassin wouldn't place himself in a risk-rate's household just for fun. He must be after you or your father. There's no other way. Ah, I see. You've misunderstood terribly and came running here to tell me about it. I don't like the commoner you are. Merry Christmas! Things are getting complicated. Mira and Kaku don't know what to do. Merry Christmas! Mira and Kaku will sit here and say nothing until you're finished talking. Please do. This will take some time. So can I master you for you, sir? No, it's fine. Certainly sounds like I'm missing something here. I would love if you include me in. What is an assassin doing at the LaBelle household? Who is he working for? As you can see, he's working for me. As a butler and as an assassin. Have you sunk that far into indulgence and nobility, Sakuya? No, don't let me in with those fools who can't get anything done without sneaking around in the shadows. But you employ an assassin. That's right. An assassin needs a target. Who are you after, Albert? Master Sakuya. What? I knew it! I can't let you live! Good gracious, calm down before someone gets hurt. Let me tell you the story from beginning to end, then maybe you'll understand why I keep him with me. Must have been around 6 years ago now. I was still living in a mansion in southern France. Albert arrived just as the last leaves were falling at the start of winter. Apparently he'd been referred to by the head butler, and so he was hired. My first impression of him was a disturbingly elaborate apparatus. He was always businesslike, and after a while I started to doubt that he had emotions of his own at all. While he was the most capable of our servants, his cold demeanor made him hard to approach. He was a little questionable for a butler. The other servants found him distasteful. I felt some respect for his capability, though. He would wake himself before anyone else, and only go to bed after everyone was asleep. Or maybe he never slept at all. I don't think anyone ever saw him fall asleep. Good night, Master Sakuya. What about you, Albert? What about me, sir? Aren't you going to sleep? You were out late on an errand for father last night, were you not? That was nothing, sir. Please do not concern yourself for me. In any case, he worked hard. He remembered most of the detail, he was strong, and he was smart. If it weren't for his attitude, he would have been the perfect butler. He could easily handle the workload of 10 people. Soon the servants who had always trailed after me grew fewer and fewer until it was just Albert and me. The incident happened on a snowy night in late winter. Father, mother, and the other children had been invited to a party across the border. I was entrusted in the house in the preparations for an assembly we were planning to hold in the mansion soon after. It was a great honor. Father had already singled me out as his favorite for the succession. It was an opportunity for me to gain some of the experience I would need as the next head of the family. But there were others who didn't think so well of me, and that one snowy night must have been the perfect chance to get rid of me for once and for all. Let me go! Who are you? Such fine plumage. You are the first of the LaBelle family, yes? Who's asking? Unhand me, villain! There are some people who feel that your life places them at a disadvantage. And you're so young, too. What a pity. But this is my job. You're only your blood to blame. The blade, grown cold as ice of the winter air, nearly severs the carotid artery. Brilliant reds wildly across the hard floor. But it wasn't coming for me. Albert? This was not the most desirable outcome. The assassin who had pinned me from behind crumpled silently to the floor. Sitting on the other side of a pool of blood was the Black Crow. Albert wiped the blood from his blade and knelt to examine the corpse. I must thank you, Albert. If you had only been a few seconds later... Yes, a few seconds later, and I, too, would have been able to fulfill my contract. Contract? Albert was leaning over the body, and I couldn't see his face. It was probably blank as always. But, unfortunately, it appeared that my client has voided the contract anyway. This is the same paper that was given to me. I will be removing you now, Master Sakuya. Gruesome intrigues aren't as uncommon around the powerful elite. It was the first time I'd been involved in one myself, but I've heard of people I've met at parties over the like disappearing, being murdered, or having suspicious accidents any number of times. But I didn't understand. An assassin was targeting me. Albert killed the assassin. But Albert was targeting me as well. Was this just a fight over prey? You came here to kill me? Yes, sir. That was my intention. Was? My client has violated the contract, so I no longer have any reason to do so. I have a mountain of questions for you, Albert. You will answer them. All pacts of confidentiality has been avoided by the client's violation. What do you want to know, sir? He remained as distant as ever when I questioned him. Apparently the circumstances were as follows. There were 5 children by different mothers in the LaBelle household. An elder sister, an elder brother, twin brothers, and me. The LaBelle family had always been chosen its heirs on ability, and I, the youngest son, was clearly the favorite. But my stepmothers were not going to take that lying down. The mother of my eldest brother had hired Abla to infiltrate the mansion under the guise of a butler and wait for an opportunity to kill me. That night, she became impatient. She hired another assassin independent of Albert. You slipped in as a butler as you were ordered. You were never liked, but you were hardly treated as a stranger. If she wanted to kill me, wouldn't it have been more certain to just wait for you to finish me off? I cannot understand why she would bring in another assassin now, of all times. I can only guess that the client became impatient. I have been with you for longer than I estimated, so perhaps she feared that her plot had been exposed. It would seem I did not gain her complete confidence, and that I regret. Do you mean to say that she was afraid of you, having grown close to me, would be unable to carry out your orders? And so she brought in an unrelated third party? I'm terribly sorry that I was not able to deliver the full value to her. Had she been given the signal, I would have been able to complete the contract at any time, but... He was as detached as ever, unconcerned that it was his very target that he was speaking to. Perhaps his black feathers really do hide a machine with no flesh and blood at all. Strangely, his calm was infectious. It was amusing, at the same time allowed me to remain composed while I considered my own position. The client conjured me to take care of you, Master Sakuya, but at the same time interfered with my work before giving me the signal to act. Had you died, I would have been unable to complete the contract. Well, it's true. You know, I wish these were separate lines because it makes it really confusing to who's speaking. Well, it's true. The only place a man can rest without fear of the assassin's blade is in his own grave. Master Sakuya must remain alive if he is to be assassinated. I took care of this gentleman here to preserve that state of affairs. You mean it wasn't out of your devotion and love for me? You don't miss words, Albert. Indeed, sir. Now then, do you have any more questions, sir? I fear it's time for me to depart. You're leaving our service? As I mentioned, the client annulled their contract by calling in a third party. I should be returning to my usual world, unless I am called by the next client. Your usual world. Wait, couldn't you be rehired and come after me again? I cannot say. That would depend on who approaches me. I was sure after that night event of what I expected all along. He'd probably thrown away whatever emotion he was born with long ago. He followed his own rules with utmost perfection, and beyond that, nothing. He would leave the mansion, and if he were hired to target me again, he would kill me without hesitation or remorse. Wait, Albert, I shall not allow you to leave. Stay. I'm not a butler, Master Sakuya. This mansion is not the place for me. I will hire you. If you mean as a butler, I must refuse. If it is an assassination you are after, then we can talk. And if I let him out of my sight, he will surely become a threat. I have to keep him here, but I can't hire him as a butler. A bodyguard? No, he wouldn't accept that either. Meaning, yes, Albert, I want you as an assassin. And who will I be targeting? Me. You, Master Sakuya? That's right, is that not allowed? I cannot think of any precedent, but there's no reason it should not be. Oh! In that case, I order you to reign in the LaBelle household under the guise of a butler and await my signal. Understood. Let us write up the contract. In other words, I am Albert's client and his target as well. Clever, don't you think? It does let you keep him by, provided you don't give that signal. Besides, Albert is excellent. If someone else in the mansion were to make an attempt on my life, he would protect me with his own. After all, he can't kill me if I'm already dead. Indeed, sir. That sounds like a pretty hair-triggered kind of relationship. but at the same time it's a good way of keeping tabs on the otherwise dangerous assassin. I don't know, Sakura, it still bothers me. Huh, just who do you think I am? Any true aristocrat needs to have a dangerous pawn or two in it. I don't like you, Albert, but Sakura seems to have this sorted out. If you do end up hurting him, I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth and back. Remember that. Understood, Master Yuya. Merry Christmas! Everybody looks so serious. Mirror and Kaku can't handle this kind of pressure. Merry Christmas! We'll make our escape while they're distracted. Hooray! Get back here, you two! I haven't lectured you yet. Merry Christmas! After them, Albert! Catch them and bring them here! Understood, sir. That was fun. And then I wanna just, oh yeah, that's Legumitines. Not this one. There's still a bunch of extra things that you can do. I don't know what's... So, do we select birds loving with birds or human? I would say birds loving with... That was fun, actually. Okasan suggested we do independent training over break. Okasan, it's cold. It's way too cold for my featherless human skin. Ku, you shall not whine. Whining is bad. Please run in a heated room while January will make your body and heart alive, soft and weak. But Okasan, my house is completely unheated. Ku, Okasan said no complaining. Neglecting your training is bad. You will run. Not Okasan, wait, you're too fast. I can't keep up with you if you go that fast. Pant, pant. Coo, Nichi's become slow. Okasan is disappointed. I'm sorry, Okasan. I did give in to the cold and skip training a little over the past week, so as Okasan said, my body's gotten soft and weak. What is his heart made of? He went shooting off in the blue while I'm out here, and now he's bouncing around energetically while I'm completely winded. I don't think all crewless roads in the track. Yeah, whatever. Can you not run anymore? Then we have no choice. It's time for a break. Thank you, Oko-san. And so we took a break at the White Dove Shrine. Shiratori. It's still really early, so there aren't too many other people here. Did you come here to make your offerings on New Year's Day, Oko-san? Cool. Oko-san believes only in the pudding god. Oh, right. And does the pudding god have a shrine? To make offerings? Unnecessary for the spirit of Lord Putty is with Oko-san at all times and all places. So if he's with you all the time, you don't need to go out on New Year's to say hello? Does he know how home? Of course he does. His home is in the lost ruins of Pudding. But I don't understand. God of true Pudding sleeps in the lost ruins of Pudding, somewhere in this world. Oko-san trains himself so that one day he may find the ruins. I see. What if I can find a certain goal like you and get more serious with my training? The only way to your ambitions is heaven above. Oko-san flaps his wings. Oko-san flaps agitatedly for a little while. He does get awfully excited about Pudding, but I still don't understand what his idea of Pudding is. It certainly isn't the Pudding I know. Hey Oko-san, the god of this shrine is supposed to be a brilliant white dove who flies to the faraway places. Doesn't that sound a little like you? Well, to you to run to faraway places rather than fly. You're like a god yourself, Oko-san. I know you get to meet the Pudding god someday. Oko-san will never give up. Oko-san will arrive before the Pudding god. Yeah, I think that was a better way to end it. Again, I think this game shines best when it is just trying to be lighthearted and silly. And I think the whole dream thing, I think they could have written that so it was still lighthearted and silly for the most part, and still gave like an uplifting "you should live" message without delving into like the like depressing like bird stuff. So ultimately, would I say it's worth it? No. Because I don't think I think this part, and this part were done really well. This part? No. This part I don't think was done very well at all. I think that's where it kind of fell apart. The rest was really fun and like pretty lighthearted, but I think it really fell apart trying to put more substance in. So ultimately, I would not recommend it because of that. But I can't deny that it was really, really fun. it gave me a lot of laughs just seeing, and it was really cool how the dream world and like reality also melded into each other, and I thought that plot was really cool. Also, but like when it started to get more with the king, like there were too many moving parts, and I feel like the message about living was a little bit confusing and ultimately not very effective. But I had fun with it, and that's the important part. I'm not sure what 2026 is gonna bring, but I'm gonna make lots of new memories in 2026, hopefully with you guys. I'm crossing my fingers that I can have lots of good streams, and then I can start doing streams, and then I can start doing not only new streams, but more than just streams, so I can do more fun things. So I think that's what my New Year's resolution as a streamer is, to take my streaming to new heights and like do more like side projects that you guys can have fun with. So stay tuned. This has been a pretty good year. This has been a pretty good year for streaming. I've met a lot of fun people. I got closer to the Suki community, and they have definitely helped me as a streamer. So I'm very thankful for that. But I want to make more connections, and hopefully I'll be able to make more and more connections, play more really fun games, get other people to laugh, hopefully be able to sparkle into something more and more beautiful day by day. So I'm looking forward to that. But I can say that this year was pretty satisfying. It had some rough moments, but honestly, I did have some really good moments as a streamer, and I think despite the fact that there was some not so happy parts of the stream, I think it is a good, well, I think it's a decently good, like, message to leave it off on. I think that's everything. I wonder if I'm gonna have a voice tomorrow, considering I just read a VN really loud and abrasive, for 5 hours, so I wonder if I'm gonna lose my voice, or I'm gonna be, like, hoarse tomorrow. If I am, then whatever. But all I can say is, happy holidays, Merry Christmas if you celebrated, and fingers crossed, Happy New Year, but you will see me on, and you will see me on the 2nd, so that will work out really nice. You will see me on January 2nd, so I hope you have an awesome New Year, awesome rest of the little bit left of the year. I hope you have a great time. Hopefully I will too. But yeah. Here's to another fantastic year, of being with you guys as a community. I'm really thankful. But I think that's everything. Anything else? Anything 2025 has brought at me? I think that's it. Anyway, thank you guys for spending another awesome 2025 with me. Let's hope 2026 is even more fun, and that we can do even more fun projects and do other things, and that hopefully I'll be able to keep streaming a lot. It was an honor as always. Bye bye! じゃあね! Bye!